Ooh, we are live. Oh, Spies at 420. Crazy. But we'll see where it goes. JPOW at 11. JPOW at 11 a.m. Get ready for some wild shit.
Meeting where I was like, guys, you have no retention, you have no subscriptions where it keeps people in here, you have no generation of cash flow, especially if it's going to go down month over month on the market.
I think it's still funny that they're still trying to plan like a Vegas trip with the profits from the company.
Did I ever? Wait, what?
They're still when I left, the last thing they
Zink,
but,
let's talk about anything else. This is just stupid. Like they were when they were actually making good money, they were still dropping 50 G's on Boston and Miami. Look, that was their decision. I'm sure they're all still going to be successful individually, and I wish them the best of luck wherever they choose to go. Now, something more important, Zink. Look at go to January 2nd, please, on TQQ.
The insurrection?
January 2nd on TQQ. What about it?
January 6th, sir.
January 6th.
No, June 2nd.
Are you done?
Me?
Which date do you want me to go to?
What's up with me?
June 2nd or January 6th?
No, January 6th is the insurrection, you numbnut. I'm talking June. Holy shit. God,
June 2nd?
Oh my god.
January 2nd.
June 2nd. Rosenby and Jarek, shut up for 2 seconds.
Of last year?
2 seconds?
June 2nd of last year?
Bryce,
Clayton, it's May 19th right now, man. Live in the now.
June 2nd of this year? What do you want me to look at? The future?
Josh does this to me all the fucking time. I do not need a room full of Joshes. Bryce.
Clayton, before I headed off yesterday for dumpling lunch, bow. Me and Josh were just like ripping you behind your back on it.
Zink, I'm
Where's
trying
the
to help.
Okay,
Go
January 6th of this year. Go on.
No.
Where's the soundboard? Let's go.
I'm on June 2nd. What do you want me to look at?
Clayton gone.
And
He gone.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening over there. But we're going to watch this open here in 15 minutes. To the bell.
Vintage. I love giving you wine updates. Outdoor dining in New York has flourished in the pandemic, is set to become permanent. The New York Times reported a bill backed by Mayor Eric Adams proposed the death of Smith's Bassett Andy Rourke at age 59. The Guardian reported Rourke played on the band's classical, including The Charming Man and There Is a Light That Never Goes Out, as well as solo songs for Morrissey. After the group split, he also played in the group Free Bass. And then on this day in history, oh my gosh, this one's dark. Anne Boleyn was beheaded at the Tower of London in 15. Protested her innocence
Let's see what's happening
Damn.
here.
All right, man. All right, that's the crazy one. It's okay. That's at least it was like 500 years ago. Annie Boylan, Anne Boylan. Anyway, let's just get to the pre-market movers. I got a couple for you. Applied Materials, AMAT shares are edging lower, down 1.7 after the semiconductor company said that sales will drop in third quarter as the memory chip slump weighs on their business. Catalent falls 6.3 after the contract manufacturing company cut their adjusted net income guidance for the full year, missing the average analyst estimate. DXC Technology shares are down 5.2 after the IT service provider cut fiscal 2024 guidance. Deere shares jumped 3.8 after the farm equipment maker boosted their net income guidance for the full year. Foot Locker tumbles as much as 26% after the athletic retailer slashed their sales and projected or profit projections for the year, saying sales have softened recently given the tougher macroeconomic backdrop. PacWest shares rose 4.4, set for a third day of gains amid ongoing relief. No news. Ross shares are down 1.3 after the discount department store reported first quarter results and earnings, while results in the period beat. Analysts noted that the second quarter earnings per share outlook was light, and then sneaker makers Nike, Adidas, Under Armour are trading lower after Foot Locker's first quarter results missed estimates, and they cut their annual guidance, stating that the sales have softened meaningfully recently given the tougher economic backdrop. Woohoo! So those are your pre-market movers. Not too bad. Not too bad. Are we making good time? I think we're making good time. So I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you. And BRB.
The activity upswing seen around the turn of the year, helped by the falling gas prices in Europe, by China's reopening, is unlikely to transition into an acceleration in the second half. Nomura's Jordan Rochester following up. European and Chinese data surprises are in free fall, pushing the Eurozone data surprises to big lows. It points to weaker growth expectations and with it, a stronger US dollar in the near term. Are these just cracks, or is one big consensus trade unraveling? Emily Rowland, Joe Poloski, back with us. Emily, weigh in on this one. Are we pushing back against that rest of the world story?
Yeah, John, I'm going to say something not a lot of strategists say on your show. We've been wrong about the call in Europe. You know, it's been unbelievable to watch the resilience of European markets over really starting in the third quarter of last year based on China reopening, based on better weather in Europe. And our view has been you want to allocate assets to higher quality markets. You want to underweight more cyclical areas of the world that should be more impacted as global economic growth slows. And we did start this week with some pretty disappointing data out of China, out of Europe. Industrial production, Eurozone GDP came in at just about 0%. And meanwhile, these markets continue to surge. There's a FOMO element here. There's a sentiment, momentum element that's been driving these markets higher. And I don't know what the catalyst is. You know, you look at Japan reaching new highs. You look at European equities at 52-week highs. I don't know if it was better news around the debt ceiling, which doesn't make a ton of sense to us, or something else, but there's been a lot of resiliency there. We would trim those areas of the market. We would redeploy to the U.S., more higher quality, more defensive assets as we wait out this late cycle environment.
The DAX right now, record high. Luxury names year to date, they've been absolutely flying. Jay, I know you're going to push back against the view that maybe we should retrench here.
Yes, John, I will fill my role here, buddy. You know, we've been quite bullish on Europe for well over years. You know, we've talked about it forever. At the end of last year, beginning of this year, on this show, I talked about switching our focus.
DAX. Chatadonia. All right, man. And I don't know what happened yesterday. It's not the last two posts. The post didn't go through yesterday. I just straight up posted it. That's why y'all still commented on the other one, though. That's what I'm talking about. But we do not have the daily post for today, unfortunately. I got to get to the bottom of this one.
What's up, Mr. Lauren?
Figure it out.
What's
So,
up, buddy?
Chatadonia, we're skipping ahead, baby.
You know,
Skipping
I
ahead.
am
You're
just
here.
working my ass off
You're
right now.
bright and early.
Yeah,
You
up
just got a
early
lot
doing
of the
Ubers.
news. Okay.
Yeah,
We have
I'm
a
gonna
lot
have
of
to,
news talk about. Again,
I'm gonna trade with you guys today.
And Powell,
Oh,
2
see?
hours after the bell, hour and a half.
Yeah.
Robinhood.
So, Chad, what do you got?
Wait, what happened?
Trading on
What's your first
Robinhood.
play of the day? What are we playing?
Yeah,
Post it in the
freaking,
chat. Let's go. It's game time.
I gotta go watch the kids, so.
What do we got? SPX put. AMD topping.
And
Dex
we're
hit
gonna
a
see
new
where this
high.
goes.
Boyle
Got Jerome
puts
Powell at
Palantir,
11.
US 30, gold. TBA
Yeah, so that's 8 o'clock for me. I'm trying to be home right before that. So
Netflix puts FL calls.
we should be consolidating right now, right?
Watching the bonds.
Yeah, I mean, it's slowly trending up.
US 30, heavy UVXY, AMD calls, Apple calls, long on JPAL, SPY, NVIDIA, selling my SPY call, NVIDIA put, gold calls, Morgan
Trying to see
Stanley
what,
puts, UVXY shares, SU, DraftKings,
where
PayPal,
this is going to
Disney,
end up. We hit
Palantir
420
calls,
on
Tesla,
SPY.
long on
It's
QQQ,
up there.
Google calls,
421 almost.
NVIDIA, short, MMM under 98,
Yeah.
Boyle, SPY puts, Palantir, Leap calls
I
on
think
the
the-
Hughes,
I think the
SQQ,
overall
shorting
sentiment is
NVIDIA,
just
sitting on my hands,
to
zero
short-
day puts, Josh calls, Walmart
short
calls,
the
Tesla
absolute
calls,
shit out of
Kindle
that.
flip, Bitcoin
So
long,
maybe
KRE
it'll-
puts,
It
Coterra,
could end up
Deer
just short
calendar
squeezing
spreads,
again. I think that's
XOM
what happened
long,
yesterday.
Disney calls, BlackBerry for the long term calls
But
on
there was
everything.
nothing
Palantir calls, wait until Monday. UUP
promote
getting
that move
squeezed.
that we saw.
5% of my portfolio on Palantir calls. USB shares, WTF,
Nothing
RKLB,
economically anyway.
Palantir calls, shorting bonds. Good morning, Josh. Laker puts, Nvidia puts, Meta and Amazon calls. Boyle flips, no pause on the deal. Draft
Dude, this is insane. My
my
call for T triple Q,
Mhm.
and the final play.
it's already up 124%.
I believe that. I mean,
Tesla
it
puts.
ran
Let's go.
Yeah.
like 32
So-
bucks, man. That's crazy.
It came. I was waiting for the final plays, and then it was like, God,
Yeah.
chain leak, Josh's girlfriend. And I was like, what? That's not.
Wait to see
and
what
then,
it's
and
gonna
then the Tesla
do.
puts came in. Then the
Sergio
Tesla
Hansen
puts
blew up
arrived.
6 futures
So,
accounts
Chad,
yesterday.
Let's see.
Oh,
what we got
shit.
here. Oh, yes.
Oh,
I got one
shit.
For you.
6
So I
of
gave you a
them.
rough update on
Just
him, but
unreal.
it looks like we were
He's
on
gotta be in
target.
the 30s
Again,
now, the
levels
amount of
from up
accounts that
here
he's
are insane.
had to buy.
Just so you know, remember, we have not been up here. There's literally.
Why does he do this?
He just keeps
spots
fighting the
until
trend. Well,
4,300. So,
between
like I said
that
yesterday,
and,
we're probably
you
going
know, I
to move
told him he
25
can't-
points at a time
He was taking
at this level. So it's either we
trade
do nothing or we
yesterday
do a lot.
at
But
10
I'm gonna
contracts deep,
stop
and it
saying
was
it's
it
gonna
was
do
almost
nothing,
like passing
because last
level.
time
It was
I
like
said that, we hit
2,800
all-time
green.
highs, or
And I said
yearly
you have to
highs.
close that because if you
2
don't
p.m.
and that
Fumio
retraces,
Kishida
it's going to
speaking at
liquidate
G7
you.
right now.
Even though
But I
the
got a
trade
couple of
never
plays,
went
to be
red,
looking out
it
for
moved
here.
his floor up.
So one, I'm going to be watching.
So it didn't
Foot
have
Yeah.
to go
Locker,
red,
Target,
and that's what
and
happened. It
Walmart.
liquidated
Again,
the
watch
shit
any
out
of
of
the
him.
struggling retailers, but again, Foot Locker with that
Yeah, he
consumer
blew.
data.
I mean that
That is not
he was
good,
so
so watch
close
out
on
there.
like the 250
Alibaba,
account.
again, China
He was
was
doing
the
decent on the
only thing
300
doing
account.
bad, and we had that
Crazy.
news there about messing with the currency a
Yeah.
little bit. So let's see it a little bit, but watch out for that one. I'm going to be keeping my eye on them. Tesla is doing good. Tesla, Microsoft, again, people are saying even Nvidia,
Yeah, I'm already up
even
$64 in the
Amazon,
morning.
watch big tech for this expiration.
On T-Triple
There's a
Q.
lot of money
Swing.
on it already.
No,
They're already
no,
getting a
no.
lot of money. Again, the last
Uber.
3 days have been
Oh,
all about
Uber.
tech, so I'd watch out for
Uber.
those names.
Gotcha.
Then Deere, their earnings
I
were
didn't get
good.
up
We're gonna
early
see how
enough
that one
today.
plays out. And then
I'm gonna
Nike,
watch
as
this
well as a
open and
sympathy to Foot Locker. Then
see what the
Bank of
J-Pal
America,
does
JP
before I go out
Morgan,
there, I
Morgan
think.
Stanley. Banks, we want to see how
This is
they
gonna
close
be an
out,
interesting
especially on
morning.
expiration. But then again,
Yeah.
that Morgan Stanley news of Gorman leaving,
It
that
doesn't
news is
seem to want to
actually
fall, but
not good. So
we'll see. I
we'll
mean,
see. But
it's
the market
up
kinda
there.
tempered it. It
It's
was down 2%
more
right when it
likely
came
that
out,
we
and then it was able
come
to bounce
down
back up. So
than just
we will see
straight
what
pump.
happens. But
I
Charadonia.
don't know what equities I'm
What
going
do
to
you got,
watch
baby?
today. I mean, you might as
What do
well
you
buy
got? We
Apple
got a
calls
minute.
off the gate. Apple's at
Any
176.
pressing
It's
questions?
freaking
We have
nuts.
so much to talk about.
Wow.
Chad, are you
So it's getting up there. It's gonna boom up there, huh?
Outline of a
Yeah,
text for the
MDB sold
weekend,
off
but the
overnight,
debt ceiling deal
so that's not a
is
good
not
play.
expected to go through
NOW
till
holding
May
on pretty
30th.
well
I
at
don't know if they hear me right
507.
now. Oh man, it's gonna be fun, Charadonia.
I don't know. You just got to see
So
where
what do you got? If you got anything,
this goes. You're
otherwise it's
talking
game time. It's game time.
over
We getting ready.
4,200 on
The Jets are
SPX.
fueling up, baby.
That's moving.
Happy Friday and good morning. Good morning.
Netflix still way
Jerome
up
Powell's
there.
at a conference. He's just going to be talking. This is not specifically about the debt ceiling at all. It's actually about
Go might be
monetary
a
policy.
good lotto
So he may
play
address
if
the
it
debt ceiling, but that
gets a
should
move
not
today.
be his primary focus.
Let me see here.
But it will.
Well, yeah,
He's going to talk
friggin'
about rates, bonds, the path, inflation,
cheap contracts that move
all of
pretty
that good
aggressively
stuff.
if
And
it gets
I
a
hope he
move.
talks
Yeah.
about what
If it
we
gets
talk
a
about
move, it's
every day
freaking godly.
before we try to
Yeah.
chase a dollar. Before we try to enrich ourselves. One thing we talk about is how important
Yep,
the
I don't
veterans
think
are to our
any of
society
Bull's
and how much
swings
we
paid
love and
out.
appreciate anybody who has sacrificed for this country, the
I don't think
families,
a
the
single one of
veterans, the
them.
active servicemen, the past servicemen,
Nope.
all of
Meta,
it.
Baby
I don't
G,
think
I'm
so.
From the bottom of
look
our
at that
hearts, I know
shit.
A lot of Chads feel the
Baby
same way.
Gio's up
We
there,
want to
dude.
give a huge
I mean,
special
no, I'm
shout
looking from
out
the
to
daily.
all of the veterans out there,
Right.
even their families.
Yeah,
no,
Bless you
it's
and thank you for
that
your service.
moonshot
Look
up
forward to
the
helping out your local
past
community.
couple of years. Jeez.
Giving back,
Yeah, it's
volunteering,
retarded.
helping with
I don't know if there's any more steam for it to go up, though.
Teacher, firefighter, police officer.
We'll see what Bull's
and
going to
you
lotto
giving back
himself
for
into
real. God
today.
bless you and thank you. And
But
I hope you
just-
know you're
I
appreciated,
think
baby.
we have
but
some
ladies
selling to
and
do.
gentlemen, please rise.
We have 4
Place
minutes,
your
3
right hand
minutes to
over your
go.
heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the
I
flag
think
It
it's
has
just
of
gonna-
the United
burning
States of America and to
June
the republic
1st.
for which it stands.
Yeah, I think it's going to blow through some stuff today. We'll see. We shall see.
Well, I for sure have 2 day trades right now.
Yeah. How much you looking to put into these day trades? Selling off.
I want to
hard.
make money right now.
Selling off hard right now. Just smashed right through the EMA cloud. Not even open yet. Gonna be a violent morning. Heck of a candle. 0.1% drop on let's see. Got here. 1% drop on SPY? No. Baby go. Oh, yeah, on SPY too. Big red candle going into the bell. This will be an interesting morning. Oh, bull swung melee.
Damn, yeah, I see that.
Worked out for him. Yeah, the melee swing may have worked out for bull, but I think the other ones all got pretty well toasted.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ding dong. 30 seconds. To the ding dong. Where's it gonna go? Smash. Smash straight down. What's the IV? Let's see. Applied volatility is 23%. Not that high.
That's not bad.
It's not that high, all things considered.
All right. 15 seconds. Debating if I should keep on working right now or not. There we go.
Away we go. Craziness begin.
Rockets. I did look at 1 unit for the hallway in the middle of
06.
Oh, look at the dump at ES. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, ES did have a nice candle off right before the jump.
Check it out. If you want me to go back.
Come on, buddy.
Hurry up.
Oh, we're doing all right. We're here. Still kicking.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Pull the door. Pull the door.
That last week was leaking really bad.
Like bad?
Yeah, it was leaking all the way down the wall. I had a huge puddle when we came in one morning. It's when it got about 90 last week. And it was coming down that left side of that elbow in the bottom.
So is the door closed or open?
Yeah.
It's closed.
So I'm not too sure because the dehumidifier went running. So I'm just wondering.
That's probably so what I saw yesterday, the insulation on that line coming down that straight piece, it's about wore fuck out, or wore thin. So that copper pipe's cold as shit, and
so
that outside of air is just condensating on it.
Right. Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So I'm about to insulate that.
You got a river running down the wall already.
Oh yeah, y'all got some roofing issues in this building.
Well, the problem was when they put the kids on me there's some 8-inch lag bolts. Yeah, they penetrated the rubberized ceiling on the concourse.
Beautiful. Nobody made them come back and fix it?
Well, yeah, they came in and the city came in because we're the ones that did it. Basically told us that hey, if right now it's a $200,000 fix. Once we open it up, it could be worse. Be up for
I'd let it leak then.
500,000.
Yeah, let it leak. Let's say it's not like it's wood and it's going to rot away. It's just concrete.
Longer, that's more money they will spend in the long run.
That's right. Wait till the fucking ceiling caves in.
They come in one morning and all the people quit underneath fucking steel and everything.
Yep, that's the way to do it, man.
Airbnb dumping. Filled on
Okay,
actually, is Palantir still holding? Yeah, Palantir's up 3 and going up. Again, expiration 2, but 12 right now, up 3 on the day.
Order filled.
Big deal for Palantir. So right now, the only thing red on the
Stop
day
filled.
I mean, we always replace the screws when I help form them. That's all we do.
15 fucking screws. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Because if they come up to if they come to service it and we change the bed and it's not screws in it, like then we'll refuse to do it.
First correlation was very strong yesterday. So right now,
Order filled.
bonds are down more than a quarter.
I don't know how they have it like this. Like, that's
And then we're Amazon. Amazon was the one who's selling off.
how much they come out.
Beta was down and then just left up. Big late.
4207. NASDAQ's not cooperating with the bounce.
We better hurry up. Run it up 3 fucking bed now. We got 3 left. Yeah, we better get 2.
No, it would have been like triple.
Well, I'm glad we found him for
Again, I was just really I was expecting way more coming into the weekend. I thought it was going to be a harder cuck, but it wasn't. We had to pay for that. But it's better than getting caught in it. But for now, the bonds are good. And then we'll talk. Let's talk middle of the day here about some of these hedge lottos. Yeah, Walmart is selling off. Spotify's on the high. Bud and Degens are on the high. Target's actually green somehow. Microsoft down 0.3. Again, tech is red now. About to go red. And then the NASDAQ's up 0.18. Powell is going to be talking monetary policy. It's at the Thomas Laubach Institute.
Or do I create a new account? I mean, you can create a new account.
With Ben Bernanke.
NASDAQ is getting a bounce.
Economy and monetary policy.
Alright, I'll try to be home. I have to pick up another passenger right now.
Alright, buddy.
25.
Meta, what just happened? I think Amazon's the only one.
Alright,
Maybe
I'll catch you guys in a bit.
You did get a little bit of the bad consumer stuff from Foot Locker, but it seems like that's the only one not playing along right now. And then Foot Locker's even down 20%, trying to come up. Cisco, Tesla popping, Nvidia's on the low. Very interesting. A couple names on the high, but then a couple of names are now even selling off here. And again, Amazon, they're not bouncing. Bonds are hitting a new low. It's a high of the day for the SPY, and this is pretty much a new high. Again, 4208. Next level is 4221. NVIDIA, this is pretty much where we should.
Well, I'm wondering if Morgan is to order them off of
Watch
there.
the push and pull, though. Again, Meta's on the high. Amazon's on the low. Apple is like coming down, but it's green. Microsoft's holding. Google is so you're getting a nice push and pull. And then Tessie 170. 178 is actually.
So yesterday when they showed up, when I came back by at 1:30 yesterday,
holds
12 o'clock. So
high ticker gas.
I don't want to assume, but I'm thinking that they're more than likely going to be showing it in 11 and probably 1. Drop off probably. Bring it on.
Toyota to continue to report details on Ray's vehicle matters. They're working with Daihatsu to address Ray's matter. I don't know what that means.
Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Close the door.
Amazon still at the low. Nvidia. Let's see. Morgan Stanley.
No, I've been kicked off
They're
that
starting
10-foot
to
ladder.
bounce
It's not
again.
too bad.
CEO said he's leaving. but they're moving up there now. Again, they were down 2% at one point. Microsoft and Tesla into the high. Dow Jones barely green. SPY is the best by a quarter. And NASDAQ 0.16.
Oh, I'm done. Another hour.
Banks.
Go away. Don't come back.
XLF is up, and then regionals are green, but they're coming down now. There's Tesla, Google now 52-week high, 125. Netflix selling off, and then so is
All right,
Amazon.
that should take care of that. No, you're good, buddy. Not the first time. Won't be the last.
31, still holding up, high 300s very, very well. But I think all the other chip makers, they're again after the crazy run yesterday, they're kind of calming down.
All right, that's taken care of.
Tesla still, then bonds catching their first bid. SPY's at a high again. This is like 4208, 4209.
Oh, you're doing something
so
bad.
we have not really came down and opened into a new high of the year. So 4208, 58's the high. Right about this, you just said another one. NVO on the high. Microsoft trying to go green again. Google was the one.
Oh, fuck, my bad, dude.
I just lowered your volume.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Looking like it wants to catch a bounce here.
Powell's at 11 a.m. Eastern, yes. So about an hour and a half. I mean, it's only been, 7 minutes from the bell.
Not a whole lot of movement so far.
High.
But it is up $5. I mean, 42.09 is pretty up there.
It's been 5 points since the open, but that's almost a point a minute. Again, we just opened up right now. So now Tesla's going, about to hit 180.
Yeah, Tesla's mooning.
Amazon and Apple are the ones.
We'll
not
have a
really
good Tesla
along.
call there at
Apple
60
has better
cents.
gains, though.
Screaming.
And then again, your Nvidia and chips are not looking as hot today. Nvidia.com. Swung Roblox. I can't Roblo in that news yesterday. Roblo down 2.9. Where's Upstart? We got out of that one yesterday. SPXL. Tesla again. Tesla and Google are the behemoths right now. Those are, again, 1.4, 1.8, respectively. Banks are starting to rise back up again. Just don't forget, we started this week with regional banks rallying. So let's see how it plays. Yeah, Netflix is giving... Again, Netflix went insane yesterday. Meta, 52-week high. Google now, too. So I guess we haven't been giving Meta attention. 250 is a big level at Meta. I don't know if it goes past it, because if you get past 250 on Meta... That was
MDB is just dumping.
So just watch out there. But Meta is on the high. I think you need Amazon and Apple to play a lot. Amazon's almost $1 off the bottom. Yeah, the 10-year, all the bonds are still clobbered, though. So another 0.5% down on bonds. So that means either stocks come down 0.5% or stocks, S&P, NASDAQ could either rip minimum 0.5. But we'll see. Again, very, very early so far, and that correlation has been tricky. Coupang on the high, TQQ, DraftKings, Amazon's up another $1 now. Tesla trying to get past 180. Google, 52-week high. Microsoft, 0.06 down, but is about to go green. And then NVIDIA is just holding our level. They don't want us to go green on the short. That 312.50 is big. Rivian on the highs. DAX all-time high. Dollar's coming down. Or excuse me, the bonds are coming down. I want to check the dollar. I want to check the yen or the yuan. The yuan came down a little bit, but then they also said they're going to intervene. TLT down. Google, 52-week high. Bonds are flushing, and all of your tech is still going now. Again, some less. It's all big tech, if anything. Let me see if I can get you the breakdown right now. Googly wiggly. You're doing good. You have 360 names in the green on the SPY, 164 that are negative. So it's a majority to the green side. I think same thing for the NASDAQ. Please hold. Again, big movement on bonds right now in the 10-year. They're flushing 1,800 names green on the NASDAQ, 800 names red, 800 names break even. So either it's not moving or it's mostly green on the NASDAQ. Yeah, Target back to break even. Walmart down 1.2. Tesla and Rivian. You need Tesla above 180. If it goes above 180, it could really run, but it's rejected there from last week a couple of times. Apple's kind of playing along, yeah. But again, it's not even then. It's not just Apple and all of them. The last couple days, the breadth has been awful. But today, you have a little bit more movement, broadly speaking. TMV on the high, bond volatility. AMD, Okta, IonQ, Roblox, Mega Clap, Ross. They were on the low, or they got downgraded after earnings. They're trying to move back up. Cigna, TJX from yesterday. Yeah, healthcare's killing it. Number one on the day is communication. So that's Google and Meta. They're the ones leading. Energy is number 2, and then healthcare is number 3. Staples and discretionaries are red. Only thing. That bond short, you would have made like $4,000 off of it. We took 1,000. I think you would have made like 32 or 3,500. And then if you kept the Fed futures, you probably would have made another 150. Pac W downgraded a junk by Fitch, up 6%. Palantir, Chicle. You guys have been talking about Palantir a lot. I've heard more Palantir references in the last week than like Uber, Snap, Palantir, Uber. But it is big. I mean, $12. People were freaking out at 10. Catalent on the high. I thought they had bad earnings and they went up 10. They were negative earlier. My goodness. Abivi breaking out. Bro, you just popped up there even into another high again. The market is doing good off of the yields going higher. So just inverse correlation is still hitting. Let's see, Amazon. Amazon came back up to the open, but that was like about $1 move, just under that. And then Tesla coming down. Again, Microsoft or Google and Meta, your communications are really, really leading, but those are chilling. Merck, a couple of healthcares, Merck and UNH on the high. Again, healthcare is like number 2 now on the day. Communications just flipped off of those candles. And then Catalent, bad earnings turned green. NVIDIA even popped. Oxy's on the high. Again, oil's the best on the day right now. What is JP Morgan? See the banks. I feel like banks are going to be big in their own weird way. Remember, this week started with the biggest rally on regional since 2021. So in love. What's up, man? Holding it down. God bless you. Good morning, Dustin. Happy Friday. And get ready for Powell 2.
Order filled.
Movement we get now. I mean, this is just going to be the setup coming into Pow. And ironic, dude, I love it. It's just, you got to realize you're having Jerome Powell today at a side meeting that is not sanctioned by the Fed or that is not a FOMC, right? You have that meeting today.
Target filled.
Exact same price when Powell 9 months ago was at Jackson Hole. It's beautiful. You can't make this up. That's perfect. You know what I'm saying? That's like the Lakers and the Celtics facing each other again, 17 times or whatever. It's amazing. Your amount on Robinhood doesn't correlate with the value. I don't have any options. Do you have margin on? If you have margin on, that could probably be it. Otherwise, Robinhood. I think last week there was issues people were saying. How'd LeBron do the next game? I think he missed 18 three-pointers in the last fourth quarters. I can't believe the Lakers went 0-2 like that so quick. Micron sell-in. Remember, they had the Japan deal yesterday. Intel is climbing, actually. Out of any of the chip makers, Intel is the one solidly up. If Nvidia could shake it off though and keep going, they'll wake up. But Intel is just somehow melting up. Low ticker picking up a little bit on the 30-second velocity. Back to VWAP, aka opening candle. A little bit above it actually. Your high of the day is 42.12. I think Walmart is probably reacting to Foot Locker. But Walmart might be able to do good. But then again, Target and all of them did the same thing. One day following earnings, fine, and then the next day sell off. But Foot Locker earnings affected even like Nike and everyone else. Nike's down 4% off of Foot Locker, so that should give you an idea. Just broad consumer news. Zscaler, ETNB, no. ENVB was the hype play from yesterday. Palantir back above 12. Conoco on the high. Again, oil plays are running. Meta flipped red. Yeah, it just brought communications down. Communications went from number 1 on the day to now number 9. So Google and Meta drops right there. That had a big effect. And now energy and healthcare 1 and 2. Tech is now red as an industry. And then discretionaries are down almost 0.5%. American pilots reach agreement in principle on contract. Is that related to FedEx? EPAM on the high. ARC only 0.8. Amazon came back to the low of the day. The ES and MES should be the same.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Same price, just different size.
What you doing over there?
MOH, dude, a lot of healthcare. Oh, MOH down? No, yeah, MOH popping. So they got, it looks like they got something going on. UNH again on the high. More energy, this time TJX. Again, Ross got a downgrade, but they're trying to work their way up. And then Netflix 366. I beg you to play Virgin Galactic. Why? Like, what does it matter if I play it or not? I don't think it would. But if you're playing it, good luck. I haven't seen anything on Virgin Galactic as of late, but I haven't really looked for it. Excella on the low, down 14. Palantir now dropping a little harder. Nvidia on the low. Oh, wow. All right, we break even on Nvidia. Oh, my gosh. Well, we'll see. I haven't gone green on that short since taking it. It's only been, now I'm up $10. Wow. So now your short is in the green for the first time. Hey, Matt. Didn't they have good earnings? No, they're down 0.3 or 3%. Tesla, everything's starting to kind of flush right now. So again, I'd watch Google and Meta. I think that could have the biggest impact on the indexes just after watching the communication back and forth.
Too early for that.
All right.
Yeah, Tesla
Can't be
is
yawning. Too early
only
for that shit.
up less than 1%. It's good that it's green, but
What's
considering
the other
nothing's
box?
really moving tech side.
I am washing out that
in the
mini split
green,
filter.
Tech as an industry is in the red. SPY's up a quarter. That's been holding all day. And then Dow is
Not even, I mean, really looked at the market.
It's holding.
LSDI,
4208.
I feel like I've heard of that one.
Still sitting there, huh?
Lucy Scientific.
now.
They had something.
I was gonna say, I think we're waiting on Powell, whatever he wants to say before he makes a move.
I mean, the NASDAQ took a pretty fat red candle there,
Nvidia tanking a little bit.
but it's just chilling.
Just chilling.
Watch, I mean, if it
Probably
does-
gonna do that till 11, honestly.
Watch back to like
Yeah.
305,
Yeah, I agree.
307. And then
I mean, there
we'll
was some
see,
pretty
but that's the
stocks
first
that took a
time
good
we've
hit. I
been
mean,
green on
Amazon's
it since
red.
getting past this level.
Melius
I don't know,
red,
it's-
Microsoft's red, MDB is red.
they said
Now
buyback.
is red.
No.
Some red in there. That's
Oh, LSDI is a mushroom.
thinking
play.
about giving it up.
So,
Oh yeah, did you hear
Aerosil, the
Zinc
research
and
access to
or I don't know if you were in there when Zinc was in there, but he was saying that they pretty much blew his port.
Mushroom.
Oh, really?
LSD.
Yeah.
I should have known by the LSD.
How do you do
Yeah,
that?
shouldn't have. I don't know.
His calendar spreads.
So then they had 500K
Calendar
buybacks
spreads.
a month ago.
Yeah, you remember he was running the calendar spreads on SPX?
Mushroom study.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, he was running them on, I think, so he stopped, I guess he stopped running them on SPX, maybe, or whatever. I guess he just decided to do
Order
something
submitted.
else. So he was running them on
Order filled.
Amazon, Google, Apple, and QQQ and whatnot, and we got a pump these past days, and he's been murdered.
That's the irony, because like Nvidia's not leading, your tech isn't killing.
I don't know.
today,
I
but
joined
now
in there and he was
energy
just
is not being,
saying how they have no members.
the rest
And
of the market.
there's no analyst. It's just Bull and Nick or something.
Yeah, Bull, Nick, and Cody.
They're what, 2 points, 2.5 points away?
I went long on this little hold here for the Nasdaq. It is
You reply to chat
going the
emails?
other way. Nasdaq is still
depends. It
going
just
very
depends
red.
on, what time I have that day. Also, if I'm being harassed on there, we've got
SPX
for a
is
while
bouncing.
now,
I mean,
so that's
42.11.
just all
Stop
depends on
filled.
what it
Just got
is and
stopped
my
out
timing of that
short.
day.
Nasdaq's doing the
But
opposite.
best way to contact me is literally right here.
Probably
If you
gonna
have
rock it
anything
now
we
that
could
it stopped me
discuss.
out.
Oh yeah, you know that.
Abivai, I like it, but I'd want to get it cheaper unless I run out of options. And I really believe the market could only go up, and then everything.
How close do you run that stop?
And then I have to say,
Like
well,
20
there's nothing
ticks.
else I could buy.
Oh shit, 20, and you getting stopped on it like that?
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'd
well, they're
wait a little
$5 a tick, so
but not
maybe
really.
Because I
It's not my first
I run,
choice
I
right
was gonna say, I run 15
But if I run out of options,
on
we love
ES.
'em.
No one NQ.
Oh, that's tight. Yeah, it's curling over pretty hard, pretty aggressively. NQ is. ES is
Okay, well,
holding.
I'll take that back. I run 15, but I move it as soon as I enter a position. I'll move it down further away.
I did move it down.
Damn.
Lowest estimate in 20. That wheat
SPX
tour
is
is
hitting
actually
the
very
bearish
important.
reversal zone right now, bottom of it.
Wheat's only up 0.5% though off of it.
Hasn't passed it yet.
Oh, it's over the weekly bear target too. If it's still over 4,200, so.
Yeah.
And then that's it, just cheap enough where
Go
it
long
makes
on this
sense.
thing
where you
again.
won't
Order filled.
And
My
then if it
bounce
hits,
back
you know,
here.
they could 30x.
There it
what some
goes.
people are looking
A little
for.
bit. Maybe not. We'll see.
And Nvidia is still at the low. SPY is working its way back to the high somehow. I think this is all energy. Energy is up now 1.5. Healthcare is up 1, and
Nope,
utilities.
this is a short day
So
for
it's
us.
weird.
For
Today
the
is
Nasdaq. It looks
is
like
more like safety names.
As of right now, see what happens when Powell opens his
Stop
mouth.
filled.
Could turn around.
Down. So it's not like a rotation where people are
Order
selling
filled.
tech, but
I'm gonna go
people
short.
are definitely buying
Do it.
the
Nasdaq.
middle of the market today.
Short of the shit.
Last couple days. So we'll see how that comes into pow. We got an hour and 6 minutes.
Force mega bounce.
Nvidia. I mean, if you waited and shorted it, if you shorted literally, because we were talking about it even 315-ish and 318, but if you waited a little bit, you got $90 per share. Now we have $2,
What's up, buddy?
which is not bad, but almost $2. But if you caught a higher short on it, you actually made money. Believe it or not, where it's like, I know it's very intimidating to short it, but that's already almost like $6 from the high. Should I wait to Powell to trade? It depends. I mean, you can get all this stuff now if that's what you're looking to do, but no questions asked, Powell should probably move the market.
They were nasty girls. Jesus Christ.
Do you think Powell
It's the worst I've seen him.
if he comes in bearish? Or if the market is too high off the debt? Yeah, 100%. I don't think Powell is gonna. He's not here to destroy the debt ceiling. Powell, he's not gonna talk about it as much. If anything, Powell's job today, and if he doesn't, then it tells you something. But Powell's job today should be to bat down the rate cut expectations. That's it. Like I said yesterday.
I'm gonna say if it's if you're planning on playing options today, it's probably a good scalp day, not a hold kind of day.
He's gonna cut
For sure.
3 times by the end of the year. And that is the only contradictory thing to what the market is pricing in and what Powell has said.
I don't think I would fight
So
any
that
trend
is-
that shows up
That's his only cause to be bearish. But he
if
doesn't
one
have
does
to be.
even show up.
That is what we
Right.
got to look for. I said yesterday, the market can stay insane longer than you could stay solvent. This is a age-old Wall Street quote. I think I learned this when I was 15 years old when I first heard that, and I was like, "Damn, that's crazy." That makes sense, because like I only had like $100 or something at that point. I had like $2,000, so I'm like, "Yeah, I can't stay solvent that long."
Yeah, it's
So it's
rejecting
true,
that
it's
bearish
true.
reversal zone on SPX
Makes a
yet
lot of
again. Just sitting on it.
That quote is irrational. Nah, I don't know, man. But hey, listen, just like last,
Bulls are still in control, it looks like.
sometimes you got to think about
At
it.
the moment.
That's all. Cause like I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The other day I was backing out of my driveway, and I was thinking about that one quote we had the other day, and I was like, "Are humans the only animals?"
I think I'm starting to lean in agreement with Mr. Connections on all the people that have been sitting on the sidelines are starting to get too painful to not be in the market anymore. So that's why we're pumping up.
Maybe.
And then
What do you say?
so what the hedge funds will do is turn around and dump it on them when everybody starts jumping in. I like that idea.
Yeah, you start buying these companies at their
That's why when you're bearish, you just buy
52-week
Bill, you don't
highs.
actually short
Yep.
the market and incentive to squeeze. Indeed.
Uh-oh. Sergio Hanson's
And we're
getting
gonna
smoked
see
on something.
just because now,
Oh, God.
like we said, all of yesterday's video, even yesterday, we're talking about the next steps.
Can't believe he blew those accounts last night.
Welcome to the market. And
Coming to stop me out.
We got to see if they solve everything
bounce
and
on
everything goes
NQ,
back to normal.
back to the EMA
What is
cloud.
going to happen with interest rates? And how does this, again, now we will have a green light for 5.5%. J-POW should be monetary policy. So I'm sure somebody is going to ask him. It will have a Q&A portion, which is great.
Damn, this thing.
He's going to talk. We don't have a pre-written statement released yet. We should. But even if we don't, he's going to talk monetary policy and then a Q&A. Somebody's going to ask him about the debt ceiling. However, that's not what is more important. Believe it or not, like words you should be looking at today are stock, inflation, terminal rate. What's the other one? Real rates. Liz Powell's probably going to say more about real rates today than he's going to say about debt ceiling. Before I exit, here's the crypto chat.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know that was getting you.
Green number, good. Not good morning. Where's the dev?
Stop
Miami
filled.
with Bent.
Stopped out of that
That's it.
short.
The crypto chat is
NQ is
awful.
curling
It's
up.
not as bad though.
Order filled.
Going too long.
Going long.
Yeah, so watch real rates though. That will be a part of it.
What is that noise?
The video bouncing a
Ben,
little
you
bit.
taking a shower with us?
We're still up on it, surprisingly.
And rejected the
Spy just
EMA.
hugging to the
Jesus
highs. We got what,
Christ.
30 minutes?
I might have to sit this out. Look at that freaking immediate red candle on that long entry.
I like when we were talking to Adobe the other day. I wish I grabbed it. It went too crazy. I was saying that was the day on AI play, and then it went up.
Yep.
Stop
me
filled.
out.
Again, bro, the AI
Unreal.
wave.
Order filled.
All right, we're gonna
Now
go
it's
heavy in
getting heavy.
shorts then.
Again,
Three
who was it
shorts.
today? Was it
Yeah, I like
this
it.
might. I don't
Called
like
it
it.
the
This
mini
is about
bubble?
to.
Stop filled.
Oh wow! I think I just got liquidated. Maybe. Let's see. That's close. Nope. That's close though. Man, what a bounce! Just hit my stop.
I don't know. I think Big Money knows we're getting.
Oh boy! All right, we're gonna sit that out.
They play chicken with the Fed. If the bond market doesn't give up the rate cuts, you could be correct. As long as the market funds stay up and go look at the balances of cash for institutions and retail, that will let you know a lot about who's buying the dip or not. So in a weird way, pretty much I've never seen an extraordinary dip buy with money market funds at the highs. But now if they pull back it into stocks, then there's your dip buy. 2020 is a great example because that's people got worried. They flocked to the cash and everything else going up, and the market was dying as cash balances, even if we were
the ones in the outfield.
People were holding a lot of cash. But once it was like after we kind of recovered and into the second level, once that cash turned from cash
Order
to
submitted. Order filled.
that, then they did buy in big money and literally all the money went from cash
here
to
on
stocks.
NQ.
So we'll have to see, but that's why I'm saying some of these next steps as we move forward, we're not really out of the woods in terms of what's happening with all this cash on the sidelines. What I mean by that is, like, again, people investing for 5% returns in bill and bonds. Does that lead to bank deposit withdrawals, and then do more people now, instead of at some point,
Target filled.
6 months from now, if we're still up here, do people take the 5% or do they take the Amazon?
Took long enough.
And that's really what we're going to be looking at.
All those shorts, Jesus, should just held on to
Not
that
out
thing.
of the Kathy Woods, no. Mini Clifford a little. Honestly, VWAP just turned down heavy on that in a weird way. It looked like, because you hit a new high there, but this is kind of looking like it's starting a downtrend. And then VWAP's there. Bonds bounced a little bit. Dow is still green. NASDAQ just went red. SPY is up a quarter, just under. Price target on O for the buy or to what? But I bought it at $56.
4205
Anything
is
56 and lower, I
it's
love
a
it.
pretty big short on ES right
Upside,
there.
I don't really have an upside target.
Yep, I went on my second account. I took a $26 call on SQQQ. It's the inverse of the Qs.
So weird. How many?
All right,
does
to the
market-
outfield.
Market is pricing in about 3, I believe. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, of course it's going to bounce. Don't tell me that.
Bouncing off the EMA cloud.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's pretty thick on SPX. On ES, it's pretty non-existent.
I don't know what that building is. Oh, shit. Oh, it looks beautiful, man.
About 80s. Green glass.
I'll just show you the easier one.
Oh, you're not allowed to?
Again, you could use the Fed rate monitor tool, but essentially,
Yeah, I've never heard anybody say not to. Well, yeah, I mean, if there was people all around, I wouldn't, but we're on the opposite side of the stadium.
5.25.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
That's gay shit. It's outside.
So realistically, that's like 2 rate cuts or 3, depending on the top end. Because 4.75 to 5, and then 4.5 to 4.7. But right now we're at 5.25. It's saying by June it'll even be a little bit higher.
Oh, he didn't mention a damn thing about it yesterday. When I told him we was coming back.
Rates will be back to 4.7. And then they're saying by April we'll be at almost 1% lower.
Bet you $100 his doors are locked.
So about 2 or 3 rate cuts, depending.
Oh, here he comes. He sees us. Yeah. I guess I should probably invest in a raincoat, don't you think? I don't own one raincoat.
How do you properly going to be the ones who are kind of like trying to pigeonhole, the most.
Oh, don't be a bitch. Oh God, what's Johansson doing now?
Holding QQQ puts.
Oh yeah, look at him go.
People are buying
I think everyone's going to
the
wait
bonds
for
right now. You don't
J-Powell.
know. Nobody
Yeah,
will
that's what it looks like.
know for certain.
And he's not
That's
really
what
even
I'm saying.
talking
It's
about
like,
anything of importance. It's just at a conference.
you can't. There's no way to quantify exactly.
Yeah, but when the man speaks, everyone says ta-da.
Oh, I know.
Is into TLT or IE 10-year, and that's why the
Thanks, sir.
market is so weird because you have 4 different factors, all with a push and pull. So 2 things mean one thing.
It does look a lot better in here.
So what I would say is watch out, pay attention, and try to spot the correlation. That's kind of what we've been doing to try to figure that out. But overall, it's taking these events one step at a time and seeing the response and seeing what it does. That's why, like on the refunding, after we get the refunding, and if the yields do something,
gonna hold a
depending on what
42,
range they
30
stay
call.
in and where they go, and we could get one event out of the way, then we could start looking at the other factors, and then hopefully we could answer your question with
Good luck to him.
certainty. But as of now, I don't think there's any real
Exactly.
way to measure the exact
So early in
amount
the
of
day?
risk premium tied into the
Way
bonds
too early.
for said risk event.
I mean, he had some good plays. He had Google go from like 25 cents to
Amazon
like
bleeding.
90
So
cents.
the bonds here
It's a
are
pretty
low.
solid
Walmart's at the low.
move.
Target's at the high. Nvidia's at the low.
Yeah.
Too many risk events baked on top, 100%. So until we got to just start isolating things to find out what the that's why the bond market is both fascinating and wicked right now.
And Q's getting a small bounce, but it just keeps knocking its head on the short-term EMA cloud.
707. Shout out Valet.
Was that on the 1 minute or
Yeah.
5 minute?
The 1 minute it's hitting its head on the EMA. The 5 minute it's way below it, but tends to keep going up there and tapping it. We're at 42.8 on SPX.
It reminds you of Dr. Manhattan and Watchmen when he can't see the future. At one point he can and then he can't. It's simply that we can't see what's normally clear. It's murky out there. It's a good
Your
example.
favorite mug.
I think it's like picture the bonds right now is like it's like a Lakers jersey.
Run that cleaner thing
It's
through
like
it?
being a Lakers fan. And
all
you
messy.
don't know why people are being
Need to descale it.
That's so like everybody could buy a bond and wear
Hot
the
water
jersey,
and
but
apple cider
everybody's
vinegar.
wearing it for a different reason, and then everybody's ending up
Works like a champ.
So you're watching people wearing a Lakers jersey. There's one person who's wearing it because of the bank collapse. Then there's other people in bonds that are wearing the Lakers jersey. They're there simply because
Yeah,
of the
Tesla
bank.
is on something
Right?
else.
And there's
Tesla's
people
moving
who
like
are
ridiculous.
there, and they're wearing a Lakers jersey because they think Powell
Put a
is
Tesla into Tesla.
right around the corner. He can't keep the rates up. Right? And then there's another one who is like, well, look, I'm wearing the jersey because now the Treasury sued me to the debt ceiling. So now take everybody, put them in the
It's the
same
breaking
jersey,
180.
and throw them into a
Damn.
and now
Should have held that 175 call, dude.
Yeah.
What's the event?
That's good. It's,
You see what
you're
I'm
not
saying?
wrong.
We don't
It's
know.
at 5:15,
Concert, a
5:30.
game, like what's gonna happen here? But everybody's wearing the same jersey, and now it's getting to the point
4209
you
SPX.
can't really tell if you see someone in a Lakers
Pumping
jersey,
again?
you see someone in a 10-year bond. why
I
are you
mean,
wearing
it
that?
curled up. It didn't
Like, what's the
continue
that
its
is- that's where we
capitulation. It's
don't
hanging
know
on
the
to that
exact
EMA.
premium towards every event. And that's why
QQQ at 336. Holy shit. Went to 338. Holy fuck.
Data, every time debt ceiling, every time we're getting this data now, this info, we're able to whittle. You could play the game of, okay, that jersey's here for this reason now. Okay, maybe now we're seeing what it is. But we got to find out.
You just slam this door shut here when you're done in there.
Oh man, Charles. Insanely insightful verbalization. I hope you guys get it though. That's my big thing because I was trying to explain that on the well, but it's like just being straight up about what's going on right now. If you want to get the best analysis on this right now,
Friggin' AQ went all the way up to tap
try
that
to
EMA
understand
cloud.
that, like, this isn't a
not yet.
on the bonds.
And then
you know what I'm saying?
rejected.
And there's so much going into it. If you could once we figure out why
The door's kind of
where,
fucked up
what,
on that
and
one.
what, then we'll have a dramatically better idea. But until then, it's easier. It looks way easier than it is. So just don't forget to juggle. MP5. Does the Treasury route selling affect LQD and HYG? Eventually it will, yeah. So if the Treasury needs to refund, it will affect everything. So here's a good example for you in terms of government bonds and corporate bonds. The word you're looking for is premium. So when you look at the difference between the two and you want to understand the relationship, in general theory, it's just like corporate bonds, people compare them to treasuries, and then there's either a premium or a discount to treasuries.
That's cold out there.
When they funded that was one of the biggest bond offerings. The headline for it, or the thing people were looking at, is that it was 188 basis points above the treasury. So depending on what the treasury yields do, there's a correlation with corporate yields, but that's about as far as it goes. And that's like the question is going to be now, if the treasury moves up or down, that could impact how corporates start to move. We're looking for corporates in the sense of how much premium or discount do they have compared to a treasury.
No, I got it.
Hey, yelling at you. Triple B bonds and the risks for 2 weeks in the chat and no answer. Just Google it. If that's the case. Otherwise, that I don't see where it comes up in context of everything.
Like a brain tumor, right?
Right. Credit rating. The lower the credit rating.
Order filled.
Right.
He's on a TRT too.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have it.
With or without deal.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Basically.
No. Because yields will go
The
down.
auto index.
Mm-hmm.
Like
order filled.
People will buy it out of fear.
Twice a month.
Sadly.
It was like $400.
Holy fuck.
Would make it go up, but then,
right.
For like the 5
again, Wall Street's
yeah.
dumb and will probably buy
more for that, obviously. Like
$100
a month, you know, I gotta get labs.
Too early.
It's like
you would have tripled up our game.
significantly cheaper.
The idea was right. I've been cutting things way too early. Shout out Netflix. That one it worked, but we're gonna have to reload. We'll see if we take it.
Now I gotta go every 6 months to get labs.
Tickets today,
And
we'll have an idea.
Turn to like in a while, and letting just do it himself. But like, I don't jack shit.
Yeah.
But not really
like he's hesitant to do that.
So right now,
Either do what I'm doing, or like go doctor shopping. It's like, you just need to go to like, yo, this is what's up. Because we gotta
make an agreement on Sunday.
I've got a pituitary problem. Is there any way, like, y'all just I can't afford this, you know, auto index bullshit? It's driving me wild, but the problem is
right? That would happen on
there's
Sunday.
a shortage of it too. But
they wouldn't get into a meeting to vote until next Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So again, today's the 19th. The agreement happens on the 21st.
Doesn't have a job.
They wouldn't be able now to get a deal till Wednesday or Thursday.
Cigarettes, ethyl, Adderall,
oh my god.
If they don't have that situated, or they have any other changes, only other
great counselor.
time will be around
Yeah.
Great drug.
May 30th.
Just
next week.
feeding her son like pills.
So
Oh yeah.
that's where it's getting interesting, because we're pretty much, even if we get the draft agreement today or on Sunday, it leaves them only 5 days, 5 to 9 trading days to actually get the deal agreed. If anything happens ahead of time, you legitimately run out of money in the treasury. So that's why I'm saying, though, this weekend, like yesterday, we're viewing it very like, okay, boom, Sunday we get something.
That's
all
fine.
about Sunday. It's not really, again, even McHenry and some of the comments last night, they're tempering it. Like, people are getting ready for this to go beyond Sunday. So we're looking now.
That's right.
Is a broad agreement on Sunday rather than a full-on deal.
Where are we going?
Oh, and speaking of which,
209.
we negotiated for it and got it. We have Bradley Frizzle in that page. Or no, let's go.
4209.
Yep. Banging its head. Well, it's not quite up to the bullish reverse trash reversal zone, but it's close.
We all did it.
Just kind of
Bradley
made its
Frizzle,
way
God
back up.
bless
The
you.
Nasdaq's trying to curl up, though.
Tyson, the man that was in the peach. Man. Amen. Amen. It's in the house. Amen. God bless you, Bradley Frizzle. Good morning. Happy Friday. Tesla is pushing 180. Yeah, 180 very big for him. Spot, bro, you're holding up very well, and the bonds are coming back down. So realistically, bonds caught a bid. You stop going up. And if they come down again, that could help us a little bit until they don't.
Excuse me. Sorry.
And then, are you ready?
I
Here's
might
a
short
fun
this here.
Dude, I love this range, but
Do it. If you like it, do it. Come on, buddy.
Remember those like old lines
Order filled.
for the bonds?
I'm just looking for a sink I can wash these off in.
We finally broke below it here today. So this is actually a wild development. If you again, only times this has happened, it's been very unique shifts. So this is big. I think that means it's above. It has to be 3.74. Is that 3.75? I think. No, it has to be 4. Let's see. Well, these levels are for bonds. I mean, it's
Not working out, bub. It's not working out.
3.5,
Not working out?
4.2
Nope.
on the 10
He's
years.
bouncing.
Those are huge prices.
Ay, ay, ay.
So that's like 3.7.
Just consolidating, waiting for the event.
A little bit higher, 3.75. Magnet back to 4% here.
MQ's curling up on the 1 minute, turning green, but the top of the EMA cloud on the 5.
Baby, positivity, always. Where's my home? Yeah, Powell and Bernanke at 10.50 to 11. 10.50, yeah. Nike's on the high again. They were down from Foot Locker, still down 3%. But
I got time on my SQQ call, so
42.10.
9 out of every 10
Rejected
economies
again.
just the daily Bradley feature.
Yes.
New study
SPX
from
is
IMF.
projecting here. NASDAQ is
Again, your inner
pushing
voice.
through this EMA cloud, man. Son of a
SQQQ.
bitch.
I understand inner voice as a safety check.
Sell it
What was my
off.
last thought? Because inner voice, you were telling me about something all day this morning.
just let me go already.
I know. What are we doing up here?
Is he a robot or not?
Don't be a bitch.
Let's see if he knows. I don't think he has it.
I keep bumping my stop up, but
Low ticker
Jesus.
pushing back up here. Little Clifford or Chick-fil-A,
he's
but
not
hasn't
wanting to
done
let it
anything.
go.
Just a low ticker.
Time is it?
Jamar,
10:20.
Yeah, I was thinking about pooping. I want to see that one. That one wasn't hard to figure out. That's why I didn't get it. I'm like, come on, dog. My inner voice ain't
This
telling
thing's
me
about to
nothing about
bust
the
through
cues.
this
My inner voice
fucker.
only
God
told
damn
me
it.
about taking a shit.
All right,
Order
we're reversing
filled.
it.
He's like, yo, man, you got to take a poop right now, Josh. He's like, hey, Josh, don't
I
forget.
can't
about
really
me."
afford to take another hit on this one, or it's gonna
Or why are you pumping
send me
Virgin
straight to
Galactic
hell.
me? I feel like it's a very targeted pump. You're not even like pumping the stock. Like you're just like you want me. Like you're going. Is that your hope? Is that I?
And then we're starting over.
Otherwise, I don't. Like, why? I've not bought a spaceship.
Yep.
I've never bought a space stock. Actually, I don't think I ever have. I've kept it real down to earth.
Wish I could be looking at it with you there, buddy.
I mean, there's not much to look at. It's just these little moves are just getting me.
Right.
I mean, the NASDAQ is pushing up pretty aggressively on the 1 minute, but the 5, it did print a reversal candle to the upside, so I might go ahead and throw some
Order
steam
filled.
into this. We're 4 deep. Let's go.
Spaceships.
4 deep.
Cut
Order
one.
filled.
And yeah, a little George W. laugh. Can you explain?
Order
two.
filled.
Artificial. Okay, I'm reclaiming my time.
Hanging on to 2.
4 deep.
Can you break
Let her
it
eat.
down for me? Now, if the AI, if he wanted to play basketball, could he play like AI? Would that be allowed?
Order
one.
filled.
That's what
Hanging on to 1.
Exactly.
Let it ride.
Okay, now my next question
And it helped a little bit.
is if
Oh,
the
son of a
AI,
bitch.
what if you want a glass of water? Are they, would that affect our plumbing system.
Starting to curl back over, so it might be time to cut it.
Now, once again,
take the green.
claiming my time.
Nope, getting a bounce, getting a bounce, getting a bounce. Move my stop to green. Let it ride out.
Like a human. You get a little AI clothing.
So come get me here then.
Shorts. You get him little sneakers.
What's the next one?
No. Yes.
You put tabs in it, right? Yeah, then we're done on that one.
Stop filled.
Stopped out.
Hypothetically.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh.
I think
What?
his name's Ken. I don't even know his name. He's just funny.
I mean, I let it slam itself.
I legitimately love it when he.
I'm running back over there.
He is the. I love. He asks any question. I'm like, oh hell yeah. I'm like, it's about to get good. And then the video bounced off the bottom. ENVB. That's that runner from yesterday. ENVB. Yeah, that was up 150. All right.
Oh, God.
Dog chat. So I love you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling blessed. You know what I'm saying? I hope you know that you're blessed, okay?
Yeah, I swear. Kids are fucking weird.
All right, follow me on Instagram at the Trade-In Fraternity. I will be right back.
Yeah, so there you go. But, you know, I think the key is here. He's built the firm through all kinds of acquisitions. He's been a brilliant acquirer. They were really not, you know, they bought small retail, then they bought trade.
What are we doing, Lauren? What's happening?
42.11. I mean, SPY broke out of the consolidation a little bit if you look at the SPY, but it still hasn't passed a high a day yet. Tesla's breaking out. AVGO had a decent move. Netflix doing nothing. Nvidia still red. Amazon still red. Google green, but gave up a dollar from high. It's hard to say.
Who's pumping in Q then?
I don't know.
Is it just Tesla?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
I mean, Apple's green.
The key here is the 4,200 level, which is where we're flirting right now. It was fascinating.
I'm with Mr. Connections. I want JPow to come out. Just be like, what the fuck did he say yesterday?
Now we've obviously had a bit of a move since then.
Look dead in the camera and say, we're not cutting, we're still raising rates or some shit like that.
Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say inflation is still too high.
And the other question is,
and then it's gonna really moonshot because they're gonna love that.
The news event, because we weren't really pricing it in before. Now we're pricing in the good.
They love inflation. Yeah, raise interest rates. Just charge people. Man, I want to buy a car. It's gonna be 75% interest rate. 40-year loan. Let's do it.
I think my interest rate on my wife's new car is 8.
Yeah.
Her dad got us a pretty good deal though, so I also have really good credit.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people have been talking about the fact that it's been
The days of 0% is gone.
Oh, at least for the next 30-ish years.
But Steve, if we get a breakout to the upside, do you think people are going to chase it?
Oh man.
It's human nature, right? I mean, you know, FOMO is an amazing motivator, and I think that's kind of.
I don't see interest rates that low for a very, very long time.
AI enthusiasm does have a big ring of FOMO.
It's human nature. I mean, what the fuck's it matter? The world's going to shit in a handbasket anyway.
Yep.
Just like no one wanted to miss the internet.
And it's not even gonna fucking matter.
Tesla's on the move, man.
This can persist for some time because
almost 181.
God damn.
Yeah, but it takes 5 years.
No shit. From a 177 open or something, or whatever its low was.
After the initial
176.
Like it was what, 174 yesterday?
Yeah, 174ish. I was buying that call at the money.
I didn't want Tesla for a long time. So, but that
I don't know, man. Today might not be a day for options. We'll see what happens when Bauer comes out. But Might be a day where we just say we did okay this week and we walk away.
It's possible.
FOMO,
Or
they're
taking
trying to get
something
FOMO back in town.
definitely dated.
I don't believe in FOMO. Unless you give me, hey man, give me 4.2 trillion, and you know what I'm saying? And then that's it. I'll believe in the
still.
FOMO once MPW gets a stock squeeze. Once every stock that is shorted is running up, that y'all forgot about it. Y'all forgot about. I remember you shorted anything, bro. You were put on the FBI watch list, the WSB watch list. And then that's it. If it was shorted, it would go up. You weren't allowed to short anything. Everything would go up. There was so much money around. Graphics cards were. That's it. Once the PlayStation 5 is $1,200 again. That's it. Now you could get a PS5. It's just not even cool. So, but we'll see. You never know. I'm anti-FOMO. I'm very anti-FOMO.
Yeah, Tesla's fucking on X Games mode.
This is on X Games mode. I'd probably think about buying just a cheap calling Tesla.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Just gonna keep rocketing.
Deer getting clapped on conference call. Good call out, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Bull said. Do a cheap call on Tesla.
That's already
I'm like,
15
man, I don't trust Tesla at all.
Great call out on that.
Oh, that popcorn smells so good. God damn, that smells good.
For a graphics card from 2015. Nice. Yes, I am FOMO phobic.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I'm not into FOMO. Not anymore. I mean, sometimes they just do that. And now, that's it, I think. I don't know if we'll ever get to peak FOMO. I think peak FOMO is 2021. But we'll see. Treasury announces additional Russia-related sanctions. Happy anniversary to my wife, Lorena, 25 years. Thank you for putting up with me and listening to the chat. What a great, wholesome message. Hey, man, thank you, Lorena. Orna. Shout out to all the wives and girlfriends.
Yeah, it wasn't closed. It wasn't closed.
You know what I'm saying? Amen. Amen.
I didn't think nothing about it when we walked away from it.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. Whoa. We got Brad, too. Canadian dollars. Brad, God bless you.
Slowing down.
You get another one. We're getting hyped up for Powell, Chattadonia. Let's go.
You can see them up there when you're walking down the concourse. You can see all of them in there. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
You ain't getting up there today.
Expiration. Bonds are coming up here, so let's see if the market wants it or not. But like we noticed earlier, even yesterday, I mean, bond bids don't really help, but we'll find out.
For all your stuff.
180, wow. The Tesla's still going now.
How many do you guys?
TLT, if the debt ceiling gets increased, my belief is that TLT will go down. If the debt ceiling gets an agreement, the Treasury will then begin to refund. It's a quarterly, so there will be a specific date, but the back-end logic is that a deal will make bond yields go higher. So we'll see. We will see. Quarterly refunding is what you want to be looking for. Bottom right corner is ENVB.
That was me.
That was 100.
I didn't know the floor was raised up right there.
Yesterday, and it still keeps going. Amazon's coming down.
Yeah.
Apple red.
I'm new to this.
The only one with green candles. Nvidia's still coming down a little bit. 30 minutes till power.
No trash or cardboard left in the hallway. It's a fire hazard. Whole fucking hallway full of fucking cardboard boxes.
Or 30 minutes before Euro close.
Ridiculous.
You feel bad for the middle-aged wives listening to chat and all the troll shit.
I thought about it.
Damn, on Heru, that's it.
For me, a lot.
Our little issue, then you
A lot of headaches.
One Medical is the modern doctor's
maybe
office.
3 bottles for me.
Style. Get
I don't drink liquor.
on-demand virtual care and in-person
Not a liquor drinker.
nationwide. All from doctors you'll love. This is
Yeah, I've never been much of a liquor drinker.
You didn't go to bars a lot, did you?
No, not really. You worked at a bar.
Yeah.
It's not mean.
I wasn't at a bar. I was at a bar.
Exactly.
Confused it with. That's why I put it up there.
You fucked. Like, that's what I say. I don't know how this conversation comes up.
That's a conversation right there.
Taking a shower and I left the door open on accident. She's like,
for my wife, I'd not be where I am today. God bless the wives in the chat. Hey,
Where the fuck did that come from?
I was like,
XY. Oh, and Sniper Trader. Welcome. Amen. Amen. Let's go. And GG. How's the UVX?
Yeah,
how's that been since all of that?
That I remember.
181.50.
I'll put the cone down here.
We're at a new high right now.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. So there's nothing else we can really do.
Just like Netflix, Tesla's the one underperforming, but I still think it has a long way to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the fucking crowd of 500 people.
All the other big techs have ran up since their earnings.
Yep.
Can the debt ceiling ever get too high? Not if it's agreed upon. That's the irony. So as long as they agree to keep raising the limit,
Footlock is down 25% today.
Pow yields, and then again you have power in 30 minutes.
one guy showed up.
Unless you were trading Carvana at 360.
What it is, man. Nobody wants to do this shit.
Peak FOMO. Wow.
No, not at all. I told Ed I'd come down there.
And then where are we at? Tesla.
Good luck, because
Tesla came back a decent amount.
Like going down there to help him.
I don't get that.
I feel like it's the best buy in the market.
They preach that fucking family bullshit. You know, we're a team.
Anymore. I mean,
you sure as fuck act like a goddamn team.
Especially when volatility has been elevated for the last couple of years.
All right, what's the market doing? Let me see.
Only logic I see
Shit.
Fairly sideways, with the exception of Tesla.
You know, again, if the debt ceiling
pumping? Tesla is pumping.
Tesla had a pretty good start to the day. I mean, we're at a point here where SPY wants to break out.
Oh, it's okay. We're. I see that we're in a range right now.
Yeah, we're in a range. I think we're just gonna maybe stay in a range a little bit. This is bouncing off of the bearish reversal zone pretty aggressively.
Why is it you're the only one that can do this stuff? Why don't they ask somebody else to do it?
Yeah.
Looking at bond volatility,
yeah.
Lower and calmed down in the last couple of months, but it's still holding a very, very elevated peak.
Hang on. Let me mute myself so they don't hear this bullshit.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna wait it out and see what Powell's doing.
That's exactly why I'm heading home right now.
That's it. I didn't think you would take it.
So I got 10 minutes left before Powell gets on, right? At 8?
Yeah, he comes on at, well, yeah, 26 minutes still. He shows up, but ultimately we'll see if this makes a move. You know, it's a day where I just might not take anything unless we really determine there's a trend.
Technical default in its own little way.
Yeah.
The 14th Amendment.
Right now, there's just no, there's no move.
Yesterday,
there's
because it would probably
so much downside sentiment in this market right now.
It would probably help them
being up here for no good reason.
Cast the shadow on everything.
But we'll see. I mean, I was getting smacked on futures. It's just NQ was just all over the place.
The last time that Powell spoke, he was talking about, you know, not raising the rates and everything, which turned bullish for everybody. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think. I think they're gonna keep on, you know.
My goodness.
They're gonna be letting the market, you know, go to the upside or a little bit, and then they're just gonna dump it.
Your job
and not do the bunch of easing.
Let's go. Well, let's go. How has it been?
That's my theory.
It's up high enough to relief. You know, 100 points, 200 points on the
quit or been laid off
on the ES.
Found a job like almost
instantly.
Yeah. How is that?
You give that up and you're still.
I mean, look at that candle on SPY.
Yeah, it's trying to print a red candle right now.
Yeah, I was saying it.
Yeah.
I think Palantir has been talked about
I'm
more
not sure what this NQ
week
here, maybe.
than like any
This is a
time
pretty
since,
aggressive
like, last
reversal.
Order filled.
Yeah, we
Scalp that.
Target filled.
Wow, look at that. Yeah.
How has it been? You can't find anything in finance. It's still hard to find good help. 6 months
But
ago,
ultimately,
laid
it hasn't
off.
gone anywhere.
I lost my job, got another
Yeah.
one in 24 hours.
Man, that's
The Fed will
breaking
raise
the
rates. I
that's
think
breaking
if
the
the Fed
EMA
can get
there.
away with raising rates through data,
Yeah.
or getting expectations there, they will.
You know, we had 2 days that were just rocket ships. This leaves us in a very peculiar spot with a lot of stocks at 52-week highs. It's hard to say that it just keeps on going. You know, do you want to go buy any of those stocks when they're that high up there? After the last time people bought them that high and they got burned?
Get rehired, because that's been.
And they're still holding that shit? Yeah.
It's always been about
yeah, fuck. Look at that shit. That's from upper VWAP to lower VWAP. Come on.
It's a move, man. It's $5
That's a
move
move.
on SPX.
Yeah. That's $1 move right there on freaking SPY. That was not $1, but still.
I'm gonna short it one more time, I think. That's big
Shit.
aggressive move.
For calls right now. That's just gonna reverse right now too.
Probably. Say it might be a day where you're just better off letting it murder the premiums or buy something that's dated.
What's up, man? Seeing some new members today. God bless you. Happy Friday. It's not easy if you want remote. Has that been the shift?
Yeah, I just got paid $30-something for 2 trips.
Nice.
Yeah, well, it's I don't know if you guys have it out there, but it's Uber X Share.
You know, I don't think I can. I know that it exists, but I don't think I'm opted into it, or it's not on my.
It's some places have it, some places don't. Like I know the 2 counties that I'm in, like LA County and San Bernardino County. San Bernardino County does not have it, but LAX uses it a lot.
Actually up almost 1%. So that's actually wild.
Yeah, so I got paid $17.78 for one and $19.10 for one more. Wow.
That's nice.
Not a full point though. That was like half a point.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That thing is pumping now. What the freak?
Heating it up. What's he doing over here?
What's your thoughts on Elon ragging on work from home? I understand it. Like, I like what Elon said about, like, comparing it to other jobs. Like, when some people get really entitled about their work from home, like, it kind of shits on the people who have to, like, work in factories and shit, because it's like not every job could do that. So I understand that, but at the same time, like, if I needed to hire somebody, depending on what it is, I wouldn't be opposed if they worked
Heating
from
it up,
home.
all right.
And what I mean by that
Heating
is
the
that
whole candle up.
legitimately, if you perform very good, I don't give a shit where you do it. But at the same time, it's like I'm not a full blown work from home fan, and I see how some people really despise against it. But me personally, even like as a business owner, it's like I wouldn't. I'm just.
All I know is as soon as I'm home, I'm gonna trade, watch kids. I gotta charge this car for tonight.
Fucking work wherever you want. I don't care.
Rejecting
Less
something.
productive people just don't want to admit that.
No.
Well, it's prone to be less productive. That's why I'm saying there's some. If you could do it, if I hire somebody and they are working from home and they are doing every single task, like if I needed to build something out, if I needed to build out software, if I needed someone to, again, call centers, it's just like as long as you're doing the job and it's like actually
Pushing it
like,
back
if you
down
meet
there a little
performance
bit.
targets,
See,
then
man. I don't really trust it to go either way.
Yeah.
Because it's printing a sell signal on NQ and ES.
But you work from home.
EMA
kind
cross,
of. I mean,
anyway.
I've always worked from home, and like, I mean, I've said it. We have offices,
Hey,
but
Lauren.
I don't go into them. But
So check it out. I've been talking to a lot of people, right? So they're following my Instagram. I'm gonna be sending them over to this Discord and everything.
Do I think they're gonna make it?
Just keep in mind, if anybody ever talks, just know that I'm creating a story that is not true.
But I don't think.
Okay.
Based on the timeline.
Just like, hey, look. The whole thing is, I'm trying to get people so they can. Two things gonna happen. One, I start building my social media presence. Two, I sign them up for Robinhood so I can get some free stocks and everything.
You need to sign up on Webull. Those incentives are better.
I'm guessing that they are going to temporarily.
Yeah, true. But keep in mind, it's user friendly. I'll tell you what. I'll do this. I'll do this. Okay. Once they're done with Robinhood, you can recruit them for Webull. And you teach them like, oh yeah, you can do SPX and so on.
Webull just gives you a lot more things. I mean, the charting's better, the platform's better, there's more options. I will say I do like Robin. If you wanted to do more longer term stuff, Robinhood's not bad. Robinhood makes it easy to do like different option strategies, butterflies and condors and all that shit.
Yeah. 100%. And it's so the interface is user friendly. That's the only reason why I like Robinhood.
I don't want to call him aloof, but
yeah, you're more than welcome to poach them once they sign up for Robinhood.
Definitely new this year. So the simple correlation we have is like legitimately.
But yeah, so it's a win-win situation. You can sign them up as well for Apex.
Or closed from last night.
Yeah, true.
So
we'll see. It's working for all our favors.
Jackson Hole, and now Powell.
I'm gonna go live in just a few once I get home.
To what he is saying.
So anybody who's gonna be on my Instagram and so on,
extremely dovish.
Can join on in.
Has taken on, he again very aloof towards financial conditions. Not he's saying financial conditions in the long run, not just whenever the stocks go up. So
damn, look at that, another low.
But I think it's 50-50.
But this is still a higher low from this morning's downside.
ENVB unhalted.
Yeah, it doesn't really don't know where it wants to go yet.
Completes NYCB secondary offering.
Yeah, I think we're going to be heading up again right now. Let it consolidate for a few, and then we're going to head back up.
I don't think so. I think there is a hard resistance to that 4210, 4211 range. Hard resistance.
Amazon 117. Yes, there is the options expiration, and like they were saying, there's a lot of calls at 4200. So, but then they were just saying how this could lead to not as much activity on Monday, but after expiration, I think we're free.
Yeah, SPY must be smoking something because it is at 420.
It's up there, man. It's way up there.
So Jerome's credit inflation has been acting relatively good. You get through the debt ceiling and cash raises. Bears are running out of narratives at a time, or at least I am. Plus election up. I think if you're a bear on a timeline, fuck yeah, you're running out of time.
Alright, I gotta make a phone call.
I am not sold on inflation. Again, I've quickly, even after 4 months of core not going below 5.5, I said it. It's very simple. If none of this stuff, if inflation doesn't really come down, if there's no fat demand destruction to guarantee inflation doesn't come back down, then if we somehow, if equities, real estate, if we brush off this year and everything we've dealt with, then we're going to get the second round of inflation that'll rip faces off. So really what I'm trying to say is that I don't believe, I think Powell gets inflation. He gets credit for inflation not going up anymore at the same pace, but I don't think even what's her name? Was it Fed Cook yesterday? The data so far does not it doesn't show the progress. I mean, again, with the fastest tightening cycle and all of that, I'm not satisfied with core not being able to go down below 5.5 for 4 months in a row. That, especially even in the middle of a banking collapse, that to me does not bode well. So I see what you're saying, though. I think if you're on a time frame, then yeah, it's easy to run out of the narratives, but it's it could take 24 months. We'll see, but it's not as important as it was. Inflation last year was very important, but it still is important. But that progress until that core comes down, it's weird. Like I said, for the last 4 months, it doesn't happen often in history where core inflation is higher than nominal inflation.
Oh, man.
Core above headline, that doesn't happen. Especially not for 4 months in a row, and then especially because core cannot break through the floor of 5.5.
Yeah, I see that.
It's been about maybe 6 to 9 months since core hit the peak, and that's what I'm saying. That's the
I'll
progress.
do one short
that
here,
stuff
MQ.
is phenomenal, but it doesn't. It's still kind of bad. It's like
missing my fill.
that's like saying you have That's like saying it's been 6 weeks. I didn't fail an exam, but I still have a D in the class because I just can't get
Order filled.
All right, we'll let it ride a little
That's
bit.
the way I
We'll
look
give
at
it some
it, 'cause
room.
It's just
Oh, yeah, wow. Going down.
core CPI year over year, X food. Because it's like, again, it came down a lot. It's like they're not failing anymore to that same fucked up degree.
I wish I was just home right now to.
Core go below
Epic
5.
I would have got.
That is weird. it's
Monster
very weird.
engulfing
so it's saying
bounce.
that everything is still up, and then actually no.
From entry.
So it's
of course.
9, 10, 11. It's been 8 months. Yeah, 8 months since core peaked. Core peaked in September at 6.6, but then we're at 5.5 right now. And then throughout 2000 to 2022, it didn't go higher than 3.0.
Wow, you asshole of a freaking driver.
And then SPY is still dropping. We
A
hit the
pickup
peak
truck
and
cut
came
off
down.
some
This is
kids on a
the lowest you've
school
been since
bus.
the open. It's
Mm.
matching up with these candles. Bonds haven't moved. Powell in 10 minutes, 12
That
minutes.
guy deserves to die.
MUFG
Burn in
is
hell.
fucking- If MUFG starts collapsing, Japan is fucked. And then all the banks will get mollywopped. Just if that stock goes low, or if you hear anything about their credit default swaps, just keep them in mind. Again, they're one of the bigger banks in Japan, and that's like next level banking collapse failure. But we're not there yet. Again, now that if we haven't failed already, I think there's less pressure on it. But if you start noticing regional bank, big bank failures again and pressure, I would start looking at MUFG.
Bounce.
Bounce, baby. Bounce, bounce,
And then
bounce,
Tesla's
bounce.
still holding up, but we are coming down now. Low ticker starting to take control. Volatility indexes are the ones leading right here.
Oh, Jesus, that's a bounce. Wow, okay.
Yes, it is. Alright, I'll be right back.
Bro, you read the Bible, but you cuss so much. I know.
Didn't love that.
It's a hard game out here, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like you read the Bible, but you judge your neighbor a lot too. It's the same thing. If you've read the Bible,
Tesla's curling
I feel
over.
you, man. I talk to God about it. That's between me and him. Amen. Amen. Godspeed. Godspeed. Or whatever amphetamine your deity of choice chooses. Tim Lasso. Ted Lasso.
Yeah, she bouncing hard.
Excellent response to that. Well, that's my belief. That's why I don't like churches. I mean, I grew up a certain way, and you know, I went to church and they would tell me I was going to hell because I listened to rap music. So that's why I've came to the decision of making my own beliefs. Whatever my conduct, that's between me and God. I let him judge me. But when it's all said and done, you know, I just love your neighbor as you love yourself. That's all you could do. I don't see eye to eye with everybody on it, but hey, you know, that's it. That's all. We got it. You got it. That's all. There's too much
Rejected that
Pharisees.
candle pretty aggressively, though.
Even, I mean, now it's beyond. There's Pharisees everywhere. We love to do it. That's why I said even the other day, you know, that's why I just show some love. You know, I couldn't imagine being like that. That's a Pharisee, even if you don't believe in anything. Dogma, baby. One hell of a drug. Hey, bet. Like many Christian traders, they won't hang here because of the cussing.
Tesla curled over hard.
You know, it's still, you judge by the actions. What I feel. Damn, Charlie. Charlie gave a different response. He gave a different response. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. It's Friday, baby. Indeed, baby. Indeed. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. The Pharisees asked Jesus why he ate with the sinners. I don't.
Oh my God! It's coming for that stop.
You either got love or you don't, baby. That's it. You either got love in your heart, or you just living life like just living life. I don't know. You're living a life with a lot of emotions that may not be the most positive. But we out here. Game got my heart. Game got my soul. Nothing's moving.
All right.
That's it.
What's going on? What's happening?
I'm trying to go short NQ and it just will not allow it.
The first 3 candles, 10
It just wants to buy it up. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm floating around the idea of just closing it and
wiping
myself of this for a while.
You opened up at highs, you hit a new high. The next point.
You just mean not trade today or something?
Just close my futures for a little while because it's just frustrating me.
Yeah.
Like it's downtrending. I'd take the short on the downtrend and then boing.
If you're soft of ear,
tired of holding these things red.
Your faith will shake. Damn.
Powell's in 6 minutes.
Give y'all information, but damn, that's going in. You going in, bro. I like it. Do not get tossed and turned by the wind.
I mean, SPX rejected and then bounced.
Too early for that?
Pretty aggressive bounce off of the bottom of the EMA.
Someone said something earlier. We were like, damn, that's deep.
The NASDAQ's not even trying to clear the EMA. Not even a little bit.
Bounce at all?
But these candles are just...
No, that was a crazy move. They moved $15.
I mean, I should be just scalping all of them, and I can't even get a good feel to scalp them, it seems. Just annoying. Right. It's coming to stop me out again. Yep, bouncing. Again.
I don't have NVIDIA. I just have the shares. I'm still in it.
Stop filled.
Almost $3 a share. I have over $100 on it. Again, it was a smaller amount though too.
Just for it to sell that off. Just dumb, man.
Again, only $100. Again, that's why on the squeeze up it didn't hurt that bad, but then on the way down, it didn't work.
Yep, this looks what it looks like it's doing. It's just waiting on Big Daddy Powell.
What's going to happen? Nobody knows. Well, hopefully we get more info. Hopefully today. Mr. Powell. China envoy tells Poland to maintain talks on war in Ukraine. Is there an incentive for any party to delay? Both sides. As long as there is what's it called? As long as it's a temporary pause on both sides and it does not lead to any missing of payments. Then
What's he even supposed to be talking about? Or is he just talking?
He's at a
I
conference.
got tuna video, so I thought that. Which one's Tesla?
Who knows?
Okay, Tesla was holding up.
Look at
The
it go
video's
back
going
down and
lower
sell that whole thing off after stopping me out.
And then where's the bank?
So stupid. You see old Sergio Hansen has a static account over there.
I thought the market would have liked it a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
Now we're getting to the earlier point.
What is that?
I mean, anytime
675 drawdown, no floor, no trailing.
near the highs. So
And I think he said 2 con maximum.
Oh God.
That's
probably what he needs. That's probably what he needs anyway.
Oil's killing it. Oil is just.
He said he blew one already. He's in the second one.
My God.
Discretionaries are the only thing in the red right now.
God, selling that whole thing off after wicking me out.
3 more minutes.
Seriously.
So let's get this shit set up. Are you guys ready?
I don't get it.
Dude, this is big.
I don't get it, man.
Oh, dude, everybody's waiting for this. They got analyst comments already. Oh yeah, Chad. This is way bigger. This is bigger than you think. That's it. It's looking mad official. Perfect time. Ben Bernanke and Jerome Powell.
I mean, you know it's going to spike straight up as soon as he shows up. He's not
100%. 100%.
What's going to happen? It always
Right on
does.
time. All right, get ready, Chattadonia.
I'm just here for the shit show.
Damn, they all drink water at the same time. You see that? Oh, damn. They
I'm just here for
all at the same
just
time.
here for the punch and pie.
First, then Powell, then Burnett. Look at them pouring all the same. Oh, dude. Oh, this is serious.
Are you asking me if I'm going
You
long?
saw that, right? Yeah, bro. That was crazy.
I have not opened my laptop back
that
up.
was like, that's like eating at a Michelin star.
I'm
Order submitted.
about to.
Order
maybe.
filled.
I was already excited. That water.
Trying to decide if I really want to go over here and look at this other unit.
Let's go. Yeah, bro. Synchronized water drip.
I went long on account number
Run it,
2.
baby.
Long on account number 2
Yeah.
on NQ.
Yep. There it
There's
goes.
no pre-written
Boing.
statements either.
Look at that candle.
Boing. $100 on one contract.
Take it.
115, 120. Moving the stop up. Come stop me out. We're done. Whatever.
Stop filled.
There we go. Stop filled.
All right, I'll turn it up, but just mind your speakers, okay? Because if they change the audio, it's gonna fuck your shit up.
Over top of the EMA pod on the 1 minute.
Mr. Big Bull just posted Jerome Powell with a bunch of fire behind him.
Sure, and it's great to be here. I was Tomas's thesis
You
advisor.
go to Mid Journey and
This is
create a
Ben
Jerome
Bernanke.
Powell
Targeting when he was still
AI
a student. And that was a long time ago.
generated
He was not
image
yet
here.
in his exalted position at the Fed when I was doing Jay's job. So I don't
Weird.
have any short little anecdotes to give.
I think
but
that
do wanna
volume
say
candle's real.
That I think there's
Kind of like longs again on NQ there, buddy.
They can have
yeah?
curriculum vitae
Kind of, yeah. It's kind of sitting here. Might be trying to break into that EMA cloud on the 3 minute.
conference or things like published papers.
Go over to test the Just at the bottom of it on the 5. Looks like he wants to go.
Your kindness, your support, helping other people, and so on. Tomas was one of the people who
I don't know, maybe not.
scored high on both dimensions.
Don't know.
On the CV side, because of his work with.
All right, it's 11:01.
Tremendous input into the Federal Reserve's framework, working on inflation targeting, working on the more recent Fed framework.
See what he says.
He did work. I'm sure John Williams talked about his work.
Don't listen to it.
Tomas on the natural rate. He worked on the effects of deficits on interest rates. Again, another person who made a lot of
Curling up.
important points.
Here we go.
Curling up.
A very warm, kind, friendly, helpful person, and he was just a joy to work with.
Away we go.
I'm glad to be here to.
He's talking about the guy that this conference is named after.
Thank you, Trevor. So
Thomas Labach.
This conference is a very fitting tribute to Tomas. I'm really delighted and honored to be part of it. And let me add my thanks to those of us who made all of this happen here today. So I first met Tomas when I joined the board as a governor in May 2010.
Going nowhere.
11 years ago. And in preparing.
Boing.
It was going up.
Early years at the board.
Boing.
A deeper background.
I went to go get me some bread, some Mexican style bolillo.
AMD on the low.
It was during the process of reading, the literature and discussing it that I really started to get to know him. He had this great ability to communicate. Obviously loved talking about economics.
Pretty good AI generated art right there. I ain't gonna lie. Impressed.
Enthusiasm to engage with me. A new governor was immediately evident. He was very gracious to me.
Can you imagine it's not actually Jerome Powell, it's Nancy Pelosi with AI technology?
What?
I said, imagine that's not Jerome Powell, and it's Nancy Pelosi with AI technology replicating him. Because the real Jerome Powell died from COVID not too long ago.
I mean, I need to go on Twitter and see if he has at the real Jerome Powell or not.
I was about to say, does he have the blue check mark?
10 decibels. I've raised it as much as I can.
And through it all,
Does he pay for the blue check mark?
not just for his dedication, his great intellect,
He does not.
Oh, jeez, he's a reptile.
Oh, no, it's misconnections. Get ready for your plays, guys.
Fucking Lizard King.
Great colleague.
Already posted it. 4230.
There you go, guys. Bye.
Before we get to some questions on some current issues,
Yeah, I played futures a little bit pre-market. That was not good.
experiences that you may have had that have shaped your views.
Oh, you didn't like it in
particularly about your
pre-market?
thinking about monetary policy.
I'm not doing that again.
Paul
I didn't blow
Volcker,
my
in
account.
his oral
Man,
history
I'll be back.
review,
I
tells
love
the story
pre-market
of his
futures.
mother, who was
Oh, maybe
adamant
today
that
wasn't the day to do it then, or something.
I mean, I only took 3 trades on each one on each account just to get my trades in for the day. I mean, because today I don't think too much was going to happen until Mr. Powell started talking.
Speaking right now.
Yep.
I went from up 500 to down
So as the
1,000 in
story
my
goes,
futures
that,
account.
was the
Now I'm back to
beginning
break even from where I started today.
There you go.
I'm down 15.55. Yeah.
So I graduated from college in 1975.
I've been playing like lower contract counts, but just letting them ride longer.
Adobe and DraftKings.
There's like no benefit to doing that though. That's the crazy thing about it. Like, you're better off taking $30 and $40 green trades and just doing that 50 times than you are holding one because it bounces around all day.
Accept and deal with, and that the costs
Oh,
wall on the low.
Order filled.
I kind of understand the logic, but at the same time, Paul must have said something not hunky dory. But at the same time, I mean, you'll hold options contracts for a while, and futures don't really decay.
They don't, but you could just. Ooh, that's printing me. Oh yeah, that print me nice. Let's stop me
Stop
out.
filled.
I'll take it. But you can, they don't decay. But when they move up and down $100, you could be taking advantage of those $100 over the course of 10 minutes instead of just waiting 10 minutes to make $100.
It's not a headline
Yeah.
to say that they really
It's not liking this. It's a pretty nice
very aware that high inflation
candle.
Imposes
You're coming.
Good. Dump the shit out of it.
Same
Like
phrase.
this
I just think
SQQQ
it's
call print,
setting
baby.
the tone.
4206.
It does not sound like pausing, but it's the same.
Maybe
exact
Powell
statement.
pulled a Fetterman. He said,
Market just
"Good
being
morning,
choppy.
everybody. Good night."
I like it.
essentials, and that's why
Oh,
we're
God.
strongly committed to return
I'm a
to the
fan.
1% goal. We think that failure to get inflation.
One of these days, I want him just to walk out and be like, "Fuck your puts or fuck your calls. Bear market all day."
Fuck your options, ho. You got the option to remain solvent, or you can get out this market.
Dale Jorgensen at Harvard.
Just come out and straight up be like, "You guys want to fuck around? We'll find out. We'll do it
He didn't
together."
say anything new. It just sounded
We'll
more
do it at
hawkish
fucking
than
10.
dovish.
Think I give a shit.
He comes out and he says, "Our economic outlook is on the bright side." I got puts, bitch. Drops the mic.
And it was a town that was specializing in shoe.
Before I take any questions, just so you know, my portfolio is full port puts.
Blink twice for put. Blink twice for
Very
put.
hard time. A lot of the kids went to school in tattered shoes or maybe no shoes at all. And I said, "Grandma, why?"
And then he waits for a couple minutes, and then he's like, puts on inverse funds. That's
Ooh, got him.
I was only 6 years old, but I could see the problem with that argument. I said,
Thanks for the
"Why
bag.
did they open the shoe factories?"
See you in Congress Court.
And she said, "It doesn't work that way." But I think it really was a puzzle to me that you had.
I don't know how much a good attorney is.
I just printed a cool $5 million. I'll see you in testify in Congress.
I don't know how much a good lawyer is, but I got it.
I can afford me a bunch of Johnny Cochran's with the $5 million I just printed.
Yikes.
And
Amazon's just fucking see you later, dude.
Love you.
Yeah, it'd be.
1073. Just tap it.
What's Apple doing?
in this building have a very
Apple's
broad
up.
and real effect on people's lives.
Oh, you have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
For that reason, besides its intellectual fascination,
I ate myself some lunch early today. Quite fucking starved.
Balanced that all day.
I know that's certainly key motivation for many people.
We're gonna crash through. We're going to the floor.
Okay, let's now turn to some.
No, I really don't. I don't know if they're gonna let it drop today. There's too many people trying to go short since we've got over 4,200.
Yep.
The financial system and the macroeconomy. Both of you, during your.
I think the hedge funds want Max Payne.
I'm gonna try another short here in a second.
He says yes in agreement with me, saying they're not gonna let it drop. I'm gonna go short.
Clearly acute, very vivid examples of the macroeconomy.
That's right.
And the financial system.
Because it's opposite day.
As well as
That is the recipe for $40 more to Apex.
Importantly, and the research that you have inspired has really demonstrated that understanding the connections between
KRE flip red.
Can you dig it?
Drop all day.
MNK popping 200%.
All right, SQQ, time for you to print. First time
There we
ever
go,
printing.
look at
Give me a bag.
I see it.
Got a little room to go here. I think.
parts of the banking system here in the
It
United
does not
States.
care.
Thank you.
So I want to get your take on those developments, how you think they match up.
All right, boys, we're almost break even on this SQQ call.
well, in some dimension, the
Okay, new low.
crisis has followed.
Still, the first statements from Powell were hawkish. But again, it wasn't peak, but that's the only thing we've got so far.
So please don't misinterpret this, but it was a classic situation where they had
Boing.
assets that were
Nasdaq's
subject
bouncing.
to risk, and in particular,
Yep,
as
I see that.
rose, the value of their long-term assets fell and their capital fell. They had hoped to hedge
I sees
that by their deposit franchise, where as interest rates rose and interest rates moved more slowly on deposits, that would partially compensate.
Bitches is hot.
They
Oh,
were
goddamn.
dealing, with customers who were very social media savvy, and that didn't really work. So after the decline in capital, you had the second stage, which is runs, people taking out their money. which ultimately led to
Wait, Yellen,
bank.
Yellen told bank CEOs more mergers may be necessary. That's coming in now.
Alright, Mr. Connections, what are you in?
Yelling.
The third stage
Oh, it's Yellen?
crisis is contagion.
Yelling saying more bank mergers.
Sort of vaguely
Could
like
happen. Oh, God.
Silicon Valley Bank. They got the same number of letters in their name and all kinds of things like that. And that caused...
So it's go long on FAZ then, huh?
Deposits elsewhere.
Could be.
And finally, the reason this is
I
important...
don't know, people had stones to buy Pac West at,
ultimately affects credit conditions.
what was it, I think bought them to like 250,
Yellen
right now up to
headline.
650, that's a pretty good
Yellen
trade
says
in a
more
week.
banks. She told bank CEOs more
Or go
mergers
on.
may be necessary.
Starting to sell off though now.
So we'll see. You have a weird Yellen headline happening related to, again, regionals are dumping off of this now.
So
Regional banks are
that's
dumping
very
apparently.
weird.
I think it's
So again,
very similar
Yellen
to,
bank
other
headline while
crises.
this is
I think
happening.
It's different from the global financial crisis. In many
Yellen
ways.
releases a bank headline
Scale
while
and
he's
scope, of
talking.
course, but, I
Wow.
would mention, a couple of things.
Fucking great.
Important differences. One is that the impaired asset in this case was U.S. Treasuries, which are very different assets in kind from.
Wow, supercharged Mini Cooper. Tell me you're a douchebag without telling me you're a douchebag. You live in your mom's basement without telling me you live in your mom's basement. Pretty much.
And secondly, as the economy declines, if it does decline.
Oh, she going down. 4,200 is here, baby.
Order
We're going
filled.
short.
Oh boy. Short 4 contracts.
You're short 4 contracts?
Worth
Oh, wow.
but very important.
So that
Just bought them back. We can stay short one for now.
In these previous episodes.
Broke 4,200.
Both in terms of the stability of the bank.
Oh yeah.
And also
Big candles.
Back
they
to
get bought.
4,200. Oh, yeah, it's buying that candle up aggressively.
Or I guess a
Ah,
major
fuck.
reason that situation didn't get worse. And I think
Were you short?
Well, yeah, I chased it. It went green, and then it just wicked up in there, and it's not green anymore.
liquidity tools, including the creation of
Oh, wow.
Stop
Stop
filled.
me out. 4,203. Jesus. Oh, that's not good. It's real close to my floor.
that has come at, against this backdrop. Where
You can come back from it. I did it yesterday.
Yeah, pretty deep red.
hopefully Powell says something.
Bouncing pretty hard.
I didn't say it was easy. I just said you can. It's just not fun.
The use of financial stability tools and liquidity tools.
But watch it.
Look at that freaking
If tech gets a
rip.
bid, if banks sell off.
Dude,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
42.30. They just sold it right off.
Yep. Had to come stop me out first.
Not sound, strong.
Now or in the future.
So
as
Powell's
you
talking
pointed
banks
out,
right
we do
now.
have separate tools, monetary policy to achieve
Bouncing
our
right the
economic
fuck back
objectives,
up.
liquidity, supervisory, and regulatory.
Again, watch
tools
if
to
tech
address
gets a bid while the banks dump.
But I see an important distinction between separation. This is the separation principle. Separation and independence. Our tools can have separate objectives, but their effects are often not entirely independent. So the tools are complementary almost all of the time because financial and macroeconomic stability are so deeply intertwined. In fact, our consensus statement notes that sustainably achieving maximum employment and price stability.
Oh shit, I gotta pay my gas bill. Damn.
Is that possible or desirable? And I think as Ben's clearly
GOP debt negotiators say White House not being reasonable. Bad debt ceiling news hitting now too.
Bad debt ceiling news was hitting. Oh.
And Powell says strong and
What's
resilient.
They said that the White House says there's no resolve on the debt ceiling.
They're like, oh yeah, we're getting close. We're hopeful.
Yeah.
Again, Pac West down
Dump
5.
it.
Yellen says more mergers.
Order
They
filled.
don't know.
And now GOP.
I don't know if they're
negative
coming or
comment on
going,
debt
man.
ceiling. And Powell.
It's literally a bunch of fucking
latest
kindergartners in the
statement
fucking
sounded
playground.
resilient.
It's true.
That's the other thing. That was fun.
While the financial stability tools
Short one more time.
in the banking sector,
Target
There,
filled.
Whoa, what? Oh, because I already filled it. I was like, what the fuck?
Are likely to weigh on economic growth and inflation.
Big dump, 41.97.
Oh yeah, baby.
Straight to the 200.
Oh yeah. Keep whispering those sweet, sweet words in my ear, Lauren.
GOP negotiators.
41.95.
Those tools.
Oh, baby.
Twice since the emergence of the banking.
Boing. 41.97.
Going in the money.
To confront the inflation issue, which brings us to our next topic, which is in fact inflation. You know, in the pandemic and the aftermath.
Oof. NQ just ate that whole candle up.
The Yellen thing is from CNN. It's new.
41.98.
Drop it. They're saying after a
41.99.
Thursday
Coming in
meeting,
hot.
she's the one who said more mergers may be necessary.
A supply shock can present to a central bank. And that's also raised a lot of questions
98
in academia and in policy circles as to whether or not the inflation process.
Sources tell CNN bank mergers were discussed during Yellen's meeting.
Prior. Jay, maybe we can start with you. A number.
So
I'm really starting to think that the Fed is against the Fed here.
And then again, GOP negative comments.
Yeah, so I mean, anytime Powell says something, immediately after that, someone from either Congress or the White House says something to contradict him, and then as soon as they say something, he comes out and says something that contradicts them.
But that's bullish.
42.01 again.
Everything else has been
Mega
negative.
bounce. Jesus. 42.03.
Oh man.
Yeah, these are some pretty nasty wicks, man.
Hope you're enjoying your game of whack fuck.
That's back to 181 almost.
So I think that the best
Apple's barcoding, big barcode though.
Factors that we think can lead to further negative supply shocks.
So he's saying rates may not need to rise due to credit stress.
Oh.
Regionals new low.
Just say that sweet word pause.
Regional banks down, new lows.
Interrupted by the onset of the pandemic, and I'm thinking there of the
say pause.
Labor supply, the development of efficient global supply chains, facilitated by technological advances and things like that. And I would
Big
say
bounce.
Positive supply shocks.
NQ big
do not
bounce.
seem likely to be repeated. At the same time, the drivers of the current inflationary surge certainly include the sequence of large
42.02.
supply shocks to the global supply chain for goods, which also experienced a large and persistent shift in demand from services to goods, and also the supply of workers. On top of that,
Crypto's
Russia's war
moving.
against Ukraine brought further shocks to global supply chains, particularly supplies of energy and non-energy commodities. So we can't know how persistent those shocks will be, or whether further
It's gonna
negative
sell his
supply
candle
shocks
off again,
will follow.
maybe.
Will
It's trying.
global
4200.
be partially or fully halted or reversed? Will
It's
it
hard to
resume
say,
again
man.
as the pandemic mercifully recedes
The
into
wicks
memory?
are all the candles are just wicks.
But
Dojis.
for policymakers,
Big indecisions.
Big
continue
dojis.
to be responsible for providing price stability, and that will require us to
I
navigate.
mean, that's a $30 candle
additional
on the
supply
5
Again,
minute
watch
for
the
NQ.
hedges.
and Ben
See if
and
bonds
the
and gold do
co-authors
anything.
in the inflation
But they're
targeting
holding
work
it
Just straight up and down.
can do
And then
Yeah.
regional still at a low.
That is true over time, even in the presence of supply.
Powell talking supply shocks right now.
Ben, we'd love to hear you.
The
31,
keeping
broke
rates was the
4200
bullish
again.
comment.
Which disrupt normal economic function, often are followed by inflation. Examples are World
I don't know if I
War
trust it to
War
go
II,
down though.
Korean War, and now the pandemic. And
Yeah.
Order
it makes
filled.
it harder for policymakers to understand what's happening and to react appropriately. And in particular, the pandemic.
It's going down?
Yeah.
Powell's not saying
41.96.
anything.
We're
This is
We're
from
yelling
the
timber
Yellen
yet?
comments in the banks
Kinda.
right now. Just look at bonds and banks.
It's trying to bounce
And then
again,
factor it into every one of
NQ.
his
Jesus.
statements. I'll give you an
Supply
update.
chain issues,
Yeah, you're
which
coming
are
down though
pretty much a
again.
new thing, which was also a contributor to inflation.
41.98.
Gets
Bounced.
The pandemic that made this an unusual episode and a difficult.
This isn't them
episode
talking.
To address.
So this
That being
move is
said,
off of the
I
Yellen
think
and banks
that-
right
and I've
now.
done some research
And Powell
on
just said
this
something
little
bullish, if
chart that we're
anything.
presenting next week.
Hey, Tenno's in the house.
The basic mechanisms, I think, are still the same. But you have a bunch of bad shocks, that's going to give you a problem. But the underlying mechanisms are
I don't know, man.
supply
It's
shocks.
gonna whip me out.
That comment is
What's
right
going on?
now. Go. I just showed you the link and confirmed it.
Shit's just going
Thursday
crazy.
meeting debt ceiling,
change in the underlying
and CNN
process
sources are the ones saying they discussed more
Violent
mergers.
candles.
This is a new
41.99
update,
back.
Hence the reaction.
this episode
Just
going
not
forward, I
giving it
It may
up.
not last, but it's new.
Ripping your face off.
It is ripping my face off.
Stop
Yep,
filled.
stopped out.
Hey, buy 6 months, get 6 months free.
We've got green
Oh shit! I might have to do this one.
Of what?
Yeah, CNN.
Of Trading View.
That's who's. So it's a different news.
How much is a year?
So it's whatever source.
359.
Again, this is.
How much is the 6 months?
15 now.
Order filled.
No, that's you're saving 360.
What's the special?
Buy
Target
6
filled.
months, get 6 months.
Well, of course, if you buy 6 months, you get 6 months.
I got that one. Yeah, I got that one.
Oh shit! We are
Banks
dumping
bounce, bonds drop, and gold drops.
and
People
pumping,
will calm down on
and I can tell exactly where it all
Powell.
ended up.
Again, Powell saying
There was
rates
a
not
there was
going
a
higher.
there was a beer man at I think it was at Jack Murphy Stadium in San Diego. That tells you how long ago it was. And I'd send a section a few times at Padre games, and he'd be like, "Ice cold beer, buy one," and then he'd pause for a second and he'd go, "Get one." That's good.
Do not have the right measures of slack. Problems with understanding what the natural rate of unemployment is, or is slack really not the key?
My wife to a Minnesota Wild game not too long ago when the Capitals were in town. And it was like $20 for a beer, $17 for a beer. It's just insane. God damn! What beer were you drinking?
It must have been like the shitty kind, like Busch.
I mean, the Bud Lights and Budweiser and whatever, those were like 12. Okay. But like an IPA was, I think it was $17 or something. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you're out of your mind. Yeah, I don't even want to pay $10 to $12 for a fucking Budweiser or Bud Light.
You know, I'm actually
$17 for a fucking IPA.
I'm liking the 418 splits.
That was the only bullish thing he said today.
How much do you like them?
They're
Do you like
51
Miss Rave much? Like them?
You know, I always change Miss Raves.
During the 70s, we didn't particularly have tight
Is it you changing or like your underwear?
I'm usually the one changing.
You gotta have them click their heels together 3 times and say, "There's no place like Rave." There's no.
It's bullish in theory. He said it before.
Neo pumped 3% today. Wow.
Better than the opposite of saying
because
it.
of the presence of supply shocks and
Well, that was a couple of monster candles.
Yeah.
End up nowhere. Except for out $40 on my stupid account.
All right, I'm entering this one.
What's her name?
418.
True that we had
That's your name.
both before and after the pandemic, inflation unemployment very low, close to 3.5%, but that we only had high inflation after the pandemic. Does that mean that our understanding of the relationship between slack and inflation is badly wrong, or that it has changed fundamentally after the pandemic? And my answer would be
Did not break that bearish reversal, so
I think what
probably
really
head
is
south there
different
for a little while.
is a series of unexpected and persistent supply shocks that feed
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
process. I don't think labor market slack was a particularly important feature of
Order filled.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow.
Long short ES.
21. By contrast, I do think that labor market slack is the likely
I'm going short Apex.
factor
Yep.
of inflation going forward.
27%.
Inflation in non-housing services is showing signs of real persistent in this highly
Do it
diverse
to it, buddy.
sector.
Do it to it.
Costs are a high proportion of total costs, and that sector happens to account for more than half
Bouncing.
of the core PCE index. But all of this, the point is, all of this can be explained.
Just waiting for you to go short.
I am short.
I know. That's what I said. You said the market's bouncing. I said it's just waiting for you to go short.
Probably rose sharply.
Well, that was a good trade. You got $9 off of that one.
Whoa, dude, what are you gonna do with all that money?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably gonna
That
sell
pays
it
for like
right.
an hour and a half of your car, doesn't it?
21 than it did in 2018. And as Ben mentioned, of course, after the pandemic, we began looking at much more closely at alternative methods.
Inverted green hammer. That's usually bad, isn't it?
Which have been signaling
Or is that good?
greater tightness.
Looks to be pretty good right now.
Might have thought to signal. I mean, to put some numbers on it, at the end of 2018 and the end of 2021, we had 4%
Bouncing off the 200.
in both cases.
200 EMA.
2018,
Back West took a dump. Maybe that was off Yellen's comment.
essentially. In 2021,
Coming back though.
Damn. You know what really sucks? I got into that Tesla call I told you guys about on Friday. It's still on my watch list right now, but that shit's up $10 right now. That's a 10
Yeah,
out.
that sucks. Like, I don't know how you can sleep if you lost $10.
Meaning that inflation has returned, at least for now, to being.
Yeah, from 385, it is up 163%.
Bouncing.
Was once thought to be fairly steep.
Order filled.
Liquidated.
Just watch bonds and banks unless Powell says a
Damn.
bond.
You got liquidated?
Yep.
That's just a new high on bonds or new low on regionals.
Oh well,
That's
7 more
coincide
days.
with the new low here, unless Powell.
I mean, look at that shit. That was
Again, it hasn't
good
really
till
said
it wasn't.
much. Mostly bearish, but not too
Kinda like
bearish.
puts here.
One bullish, but not too bullish.
Yeah, apparently not. But
And
just
Yellen's
so you know,
updates the
it didn't work
biggest
out.
Now's a great time to get in. Now that you're liquidated,
Yeah.
now's the time to go short. Oh,
I was talking about on SPX, man. I wasn't
Either
talking
way,
about your account.
it's still
Policy communications, both with an eye toward making policy more
bouncing off the
effective,
200 really
but also for the
aggressively.
purposes of
He did
promoting
say
transparency and
inflation may be more responsive to
again,
changes in the
obviously
job
play a critical
market.
role here, advancing the
That could be
FOMC's
taken very bad depending on how you want to look at it.
introduction of press conferences after FOMC meetings.
I'm gonna have to jet here
That
in a
means
minute.
inflation won't go down until jobs come down.
So what changes over
You know you're not working.
Since the
No, I didn't say I was.
revolution began?
Put a new suspension in the front end of my car. I gotta get my wheel aligned and done.
Well, when you talk about communication, because I think you need to understand that it serves multiple purposes.
Luckily, I got the lifetime alignment at
The
Firestone.
narrow purpose is to try to
Oh, there you go.
market expectations
Oh,
with
that's see.
thinking.
That'd have been a good place to be short.
I think that goes back.
Yeah,
Yep.
watch if tech gets a bid. Google and Nvidia caught a
Just
nice
a
bid
little
off
early.
the bottom.
I mean, since then,
Yep.
the
Again,
Fed has
banks sold
tried
off
at
more
least
than
to
tech
Happens to me
right
all the
now.
time. Don't worry about it.
Energy still holding, and just watch if bonds catch a new high.
Order
Debt limit
filled.
talks
For
hit
sure.
roadblock as GOP
There we go.
negotiators walk out. Another bad debt limit.
You mean
news.
for short?
It's being framed
short.
as
Oh,
your
GOP
other account?
walks
Yep.
out.
Oh,
But again, just watch a new high on bonds.
So you can do
or
a
gold. That's what
double
you need
tap
for
on the
more lows.
liquidations.
Yep.
go about that. There's other reasons for.
I got a 41.55 foot.
One I would talk about is.
I don't always go short, but when I do, it's at the
having a
bottom.
Conference here. If the Fed puts out the issues that it's concerned about, economists will
yeah.
write articles or tweet and respond to that. Or in the case of the Fed Listens program, maybe it would be more ordinary people who are explaining how monetary policy affects them. One final thing I would mention is diversity of views. Because the Fed has a consensus
That's triple Q at 25.
to descend normally.
I got a 26 call for June 2nd.
That is nuts.
Which of course is possible, but with people
Oh,
talking about
letting it go now.
and
Not
explaining
really.
why they see the economy as they do.
Bouncing.
It does, I think, at least to some extent, show that there is a range.
So this is about to be the 4,200 test for futures. SPX is already
terms
below.
of-
That's going to be where you
Tools,
bounce or
I guess
not,
I
or
do feel
flush.
proud about the
UVXY down to 3, almost to $3.
Summary of economic projections in which Chair Powell has taken to
Got a 486 cost base in mine.
and,
Order submitted. Order filled.
Funny.
All right, cut one there.
just the
3 deep.
They just joked about rigging it so well.
The forecasts that we released.
That was great.
There's a cultural change.
Even Bernanke's like, you good, dog. You good at that. I don't know how you do it.
Which is
That's
Order
crazy.
filled.
Cut one there, just in case
New
it
low though
bounces.
again. Debt limit news. Like I said, you more lows with bond highs.
Would talk
But
about
again, debt
Good
limit
short,
stuff's
buddy. It's
driving
good
us a
short.
little bit now.
Wouldn't talk very much about the global or national economy. Now you have a lot of
Jesus.
people talking
41.91.
Good
different aspects
fucking
of the
short,
Federal
buddy.
Views.
Man, it's
And,
still.
again,
Order submitted.
I tried to cut
Order
one there.
filled.
Tried to cut one there. I got one.
Oh,
one
damn.
left.
market transparency,
Why didn't I just hold it?
accountability to the local
Because you can't,
constituency
Reeve.
and the national constituency.
You're only down 0.1 right now. Down a quarter on Dow and Nasdaq.
Well,
so
$9 is $9. I'm fine.
factor in all of that as you're looking at the market.
Take out your
It's big,
$6
but it's
commission.
not.
That's
Chipotle bowl.
But watch the hedges,
What'd you say,
bonds
connections?
and gold. If those start,
You take out
testing
your
it, it's
$6
Friday
commission,
before the
then it's
weekend,
only
so
$3
keep that in mind.
There's no
That's right.
$6 commission.
Have struggled to retain the public's trust and support.
Oh, there's always a commission.
Stop filled.
We're an institution that serves a critical public
All right.
Oh, I
purpose,
know.
but to be
508 on the other account. Green 508.
There you go.
4,200. You're
There
about
you
to
go.
test it on the future.
There you
We've already
go.
broke it on SPX, but this is
There
it.
you go. There she
Like
blows.
4188.
have a critical
That's going to be
area
4,200 on the
of
futures.
All of that to me means that we have a special obligation to explain ourselves clearly, what we do, why we do it, to provide transparency
What's
to the
Powell
public
saying?
and to representatives in Congress, so that we can learn
Obviously nothing good the way that just was going on.
VIX is climbing.
And Europe
Whoa,
is now closed.
VIX is really climbing.
You have Euro closed
Oh,
now.
buddy.
Bonds are not
It's
hitting
time to
another
get them
high.
puts at 41.55 going in the money connections.
Maybe.
Where can I see it?
we see as a burden or
Powell's talking transparency.
Where can you see what?
in that spirit.
Oh, there he is.
Point, we have followed the example of Chairman Greenlight
He said Ben.
in 1994 with the first post.
He said Ben.
Through Ben's, innovations.
Wait, what are you talking about?
In looking to foster greater transparency and accountability. And a couple of examples, we now do a press conference after
And
every
dollar,
meeting, not just every
the
other
dollar
one.
has been more
We have
responsive
greatly
here too to the
expanded our
debt ceiling
congressional
stuff.
Up 8.5% on this.
Jay Powell said Ben.
on an ongoing basis, so that they
Seven whole dollars.
they need to conduct appropriate.
Somebody get me a wheelbarrow. I'm gonna need it to take all this shit to the bank.
19 and 20, we conducted a public review of our monetary policy framework, seeking input from a broad range of people and groups all around the country. We've also significantly expanded transparency beyond monetary policy. For
You still short, Lauren?
No, I'm out of that whole thing.
Oh.
I closed them.
Supervision.
Considering it, it's
Be a bigger test for the
but, you know,
futures. 40
as soon as he's done talking, who knows what happens. ES is about to
solid.
break 4,200. ES is about to hit the bounce bullish reversal zone.
That's a solid dumpy dump there.
That was a freaking move.
All right, so I need $615 on the second account to get that one over 53, and I need a $5,050 to get the 100K passed.
Constantly face in the context of great uncertainty. Despite that, I would say though that
Can we do it?
has actually been
Oh man, this sucks. I would have been 100% right now.
looked ahead and priced in future rate hikes, long before they're actually implemented.
Ew, up 10% on this
418 in the
call.
money.
The idea of
Well, let's fucking go.
an effective policy tool. And I guess the key element of that is the
Yeah,
use
it's
of forward
going.
guidance. Jay, in one school of thought, forward guidance is a
Uh-oh.
tool that is
Oh, yeah.
only be
12%.
deployed when interest rates
Oh,
are
yeah.
effective lower bound. And so you
We're
can no
printing
longer
bags, Lauren.
Oh, you broke it.
You are printing bags.
further,
Yeah.
and so you do so
Damn.
through
Very easily. Watch if it
Bounce.
bounces above here again. You might get a little dancing here.
But another school of thought, forward guidance should be just a regular part of communicating with the public to convey the committee's policy intentions, even far away from the effective lower bound. Where do you come out in that debate?
So I do think it depends on circumstances.
Okay, so a little
I do
bounce
think
off of that.
Forward guidance
But bonds
can
are
be
going
useful when
higher.
policymakers
Just watch
have
this
a
in
materially
tandem.
different or clearer
And then target
view
is
of
really
the likely
dumping.
path of policy than does
Who gave Ben that name?
Debt ceiling. There's a lot of debt ceiling headlines. Powell really
He
hasn't
did.
said
He
much.
gave it to himself.
I would say borderline debt ceiling.
Oh my God.
Negotiators walking out,
there's a use
plus
case
like
there.
3 other things related
I
to
also
banks,
would say, though,
and then
that
the
communication
volatility of
comes
Powell.
with a cost of misinterpretation, and it also may limit flexibility. So I think we should use forward guidance sparingly when the course of policy is either reasonably well understood, or on the contrary is so.
Yeah, gold is
dependent
taking
on
off. The
uncertain future
hedges.
developments that
That's
little
the.
really can be said
It sucks.
constructively
We
about
should have
the
got our
future.
hedges
And a good
earlier.
example of that was,
Because now
March
this is it.
2020
They're
while
they're ever
Susan,
gold. Dude, gold is up
pandemic
to $20 right
shutdown
now.
Bounce
just
here.
beginning, the
Bullish reversal zone bounce.
almost unimaginable. We chose not to issue an SEP at that point. Really, our view was that releasing a forecast at that time might have been more of an obstacle to clear communication than a help. In contrast, as I mentioned,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the 417
it's really been a useful and effective tool during
Why?
the current tightening cycle.
because I think it's gonna reverse right here.
Well in advance of actual rate increases. The 2-year tightened between the September 21 meeting and liftoff in March of 20, it tightened by 200 basis points before we ever actually lifted rates, and that's significantly because of our communication.
Damn it! It didn't get filled.
In the current context, until recently, it's been
He's
relatively
literally
clear
reading
There
off
we go.
the script for this. One analyst commented
417
on that.
put, huh?
He's talking
Yeah.
transparency and forward guidance,
said
but
so. Now, however, we've
this,
come a long
yeah,
way
this
in
question
The
is
bank
more
another
than
$5
right now.
$5
And again,
holla.
responding to the
Uncertainty
debt
about the
ceiling and
lag
Yellen
effects
comments,
of our tightening
but the
so
Yellen
far,
comments are related
and
to the
about
debt
extent
ceiling.
of credit tightening from recent banking stresses. So today, our guidance is limited to identifying the factors we'll be monitoring as we assess the extent to which additional
Powell
policy tightening
says
may be appropriate
communication
to
comes
return
with
inflation
costs
to
of
2% over time.
misinterpretation,
As I
may
noted
limit
at the last press
flexibility.
conference, that assessment will be an ongoing one as we move ahead, meeting by
And
meeting.
again, you're bouncing at 42
Short right here, Lauren.
futures.
Short.
Just watch though. I
Short.
don't think you need more highs on the bonds for more lows, but just watch this dynamic.
Jay, you mentioned
Just one contract right now.
useful at times.
Yeah, same here.
So I'm sitting
Powell
right on
says we've
top of
come a
that
long way in
reversal zone.
policy tightening.
Yeah, it is.
How do you think about
Super
this
sketch
situation?
place to enter short.
You're right. So
All
recently,
right, I gotta go.
sometimes been the case
Good luck with the
that
shorts
more
in a while.
rate path than
Take it easy.
index will be appropriate.
Bye.
But I would say that disconnect does not seem to reflect a misunderstanding of our reaction function or a lack of belief that we'll do what's necessary to bring inflation down. Rather, it appears to reflect simply a different forecast.
Don't break it.
One in which inflation comes down much more quickly than the committee participants think is most likely, perhaps due to a significant downturn.
Wait,
I would say
this
also,
is-
so far the data have continued to support the committee's view that bringing inflation down will take some time. Moreover,
This is written down, but
something we often don't.
this
remember
sounds a
to
little bit
think
more
about is that
hawkish from
market
him.
prices always reflect both expectations.
He's talking about the misinterpretation and how they're going to do whatever they want.
What market participants say in surveys of their expectations.
This is
actually closer to
addressing
the views
the
of
rate
the
that's priced in.
what is reflected
There we
in
go.
market pricing.
There we go.
So ultimately, my colleagues and I have our forecasts, and market participants have theirs. Our
Data
role is
supports
not
view
to
that
advocate
inflation
Flush
progress
it.
will be
There we go.
yeah.
There we go.
Be clear about our expectations for growth, unemployment, and
I'm gonna hold this one into the money.
expectations for policy.
So Powell
As
thinks
well, we want
inflation
the
isn't
public
going to
to
come
understand
down
how
as
You do it,
fast
Ray.
as we think anymore.
the path of
I'm up 29, 30% right now.
That's what we're getting from this.
25.
The market may react to that.
lay out our individual forecasts quarterly.
All right, we need $570 more.
Yeah, they're not cutting
Fastest
it
eval account.
Well, he's pretty much, he just said maybe that's the word he's using to bring down the, Powell may have accomplished.
That's a
what he
$20
said.
bill already.
He literally just said that we could afford to look at data with.
Oh, look
Yep,
at it go.
yep,
Okay.
yep.
Data
Told you.
view
Called it.
that
I
inflation
freaking called it right
progress will
there.
be slow.
Well, then why'd you sell your
So I
418
think
then?
that's how he's
Yeah.
trying to
Well,
combat
because
the rate
you
cut.
guys are saying it's bouncing. It's bouncing.
bouncing.
There's
Where
Doesn't
we
matter.
bounce.
there was a reversal. There was two candles that were green.
That's enough. You need the bonds.
Doesn't
to
matter
rip,
if we
though,
think
off
it's
of that.
if it's bouncing.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
like your play,
I'm
hold your
blocking.
play,
I am blocking the noise right now.
Actually helps achieve.
Should have done that the first time. You'd be doing solid.
It was good. It's
Yeah.
to see if the market takes it.
I don't know
That's
why
it.
you're
Yeah.
listening to us.
If the
We don't know
market
what we're
listens,
talking
that
about.
will be enough.
Up 50% already. 51. 50.
Order filled.
Economy's going and how we think policy will react. Now, as Jay points out, there are some problems in practice. One is people don't
Order
understand
filled.
the difference all the time between a commitment and a
Order filled.
That's something that Jay has emphasized, and I think should be emphasized. And others
Order filled.
underestimate the amount of uncertainty involved, which is
$40, 42,
So,
67%.
you can do without some form of
Is that the end of the bullish reversal zone?
Transparency says, here's what we see.
You know what? I'm taking profits here.
Here comes the bounce.
Order filled.
Come on, fill me.
Most of the time, I take March 2020 as a counterexample. But
Replace.
most of the
Come
time,
on.
you do want to give at least a sense of
Okay,
where
so
you
you
think,
flushed below
the
4,200.
economy and accordingly policy
Again,
are heading. I think,
inflation
just if I
not
might,
coming
before
down
I
as
take one
fast.
minute,
This
I think
is
one of
the
the
second
issues
half.
is
The
that
first
the
half is
FOMC
debt
so
ceiling.
large and geographically
But these were your
dispersed,
first
it's
real
difficult to come up with a
Powell addressing the rate cuts.
forecast.
Oh, what a bounce.
You
that
jerk,
was.
come on. Freaking fill me.
Just market filling, dude.
I am.
So then how's it not filling it if you're market filling?
Robinhood.
Robinhood.
I forgot you're on Robinhood.
There we go.
So the different ways to go about this.
I'm good.
Again, I think that forward guidance is both an instrumental tool,
62 cents to 84 cents.
letting people know sort of how the central bank sees the
Apple is just
situation.
capitulating
Even since
down.
lots of uncertainty, which you can say normally is part of transparency.
Well, there goes all my day trades.
Uncertainty as being a key factor.
I'm in two shorts right here, Lauren.
Some of these issues. Obviously, uncertainty is a pervasive feature of monetary policy making, and often.
Oh, that's a bounce.
You know, the so-called risk.
That's a bounce and a half.
Monetary policy.
Sergio Hansen said he blew the 300 and a static 100.
Oh my God!
In a little more than a year. That's a very rapid pace.
Oh my God!
Hunting for the
Wow.
Do you view those actions in the context of the uncertainty
Play the trend.
you and the committee faced about the economic outlook, and how did risk management?
I don't know what I mean, he was short. He's always short. I don't see how he really lost unless he just. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Damn, that sucks.
Bonds on
Freaking.
the high again, and you're right next to the 4077 level. That's remember 4077.
I would have been up 160% on that 408, 418.
The pandemic, the global shutdown, the historically forced
how's the move?
response and the reopening, all of that.
Yeah.
No modern precedent. So it has been a time of historical.
And then regionals are dumping again.
And of unexpected.
Yeah, regionals are already hitting a low.
Economy had ever faced.
So that's not good too. Again, we got a couple of things happening now.
Dump it.
All of them would face it at the same time. So no matter what happened, the outcome was going to be unprecedented. So this level of uncertainty posed real challenges for policy and policy communications. On the one hand,
Oh, hey, there goes my day trades.
Talking
That's
about
awesome.
2020, the main headline right now, as of late, is
Ooh,
what Powell's
that's a bounce.
saying about
Here, buddy.
inflation not coming
Order
down.
filled.
Yep.
So I would say
I filled that long just to literally half a second too late.
consistent with what was our
Fucking hurt.
expectations, the data did actually show declining inflation. through
That hurt bad.
2021.
Bull said 4181 is as good as 4179 for him.
Thereafter, and we, in response, we accelerated our policy firming.
For the
ultimately, as you
bounce.
noted, raising rates by 500 basis points in just over a year. Over this period, we communicated that the object was to reach a stance of policy that is sufficiently restrictive to return inflation to 2% over time.
Just like that.
But we also communicated that the level of
No
rates that
follow-up
ultimately
talk
be
schedule.
required was
Punch
highly
Bowl
uncertain.
founder on Twitter.
Now, until very recently, it's been clear that further policy
People like
firming
no
would
talk
be
sometimes.
required. As policy has become more restricted, the risks of doing too much. versus
Yeah, I might
doing
go
too
take
little
this
So you're
Uber
bouncing
right
up
here.
to 4200
North
on the
Main
future. See
Street.
what happens here.
Oh, that's the.
So we
What's the
haven't
other
made any
one?
decisions about the extent to which additional policy.
This is a
firming
low-key
is
big
appropriate.
Not great.
But given how far we've come, as I noted,
It's
we
gone.
look forward to look at the data and the evolving outlook and make careful assessments.
That statement he just said, well, that was part of the bearish
when you
one.
became a
We
policymaker,
can
you
afford to look
were
at the
well
data.
versed in
He's
the
saying, he's
academic literature on
saying
making
from that
under
side
the
or
market
this
can't
side.
afford to be
Yeah.
wrong, but we
How does it work
can.
in
I say
practice?
uncertainty when you're an academic is trying to decide whether your error term is Gaussian or not. In actual policy making, you don't even know what the current quarter GDP is because it's going to get revised, several times down the road. I remember when I was sitting just as a member of the board, and Greenspan was in the chair, and we had responded to some inflation data, and a little bit later, it turned
Order
out
filled.
inflation
Too
change
long.
had been revised away. And I asked the chair, do you think we can revise our interest rate policy? It is very difficult. I mean, I've got to laugh with that, but just trying to make policy, it involves not just uncertainty about, the data, about the model, about all the things that can happen, about the social and economic and political environment. So it's very difficult, and unfortunately, or fortunately, given that monetary policy works with a lag, given that there are risks on both sides of the modal forecast, there's not much choice but just to,
Regionals another low.
accept that uncertainty and try
And then bonds
do
trying
the
to
best
work
you
into the
can,
high, but
being
and then this
ready
is
to
4200 on the
adjust as new
futures.
information arrives.
There we go. All right.
Very good. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Do we have
take
any
this
questions
Uber.
of our allotted time? Maybe we could wrap up.
Close
with
one of
a
these
question
longs.
Looking ahead.
45
Maybe
minutes
not.
so far.
Yeah, we're gonna close a long.
Order
What has
filled.
happened?
We'll ride one ride. We'll put our stop here.
Most relevant to the research
I guess I got to be
community
careful
as
because
well
that
as
floor
to the policymaking.
gonna start
Yep.
rocketing.
So I guess I would start with the labor market, and what we talked about earlier of vacancies in particular, and the beverage curve, and the whole discussion over whether.
Nice bounce though, Jesus.
Big bounce.
Target filled.
All right, I'm out on that one. Up 760 on account number 2. I'll get you from the car.
In unemployment, that would be more akin to what has happened in all prior cycles or most prior cycles. So that's going to be a question that we will resolve empirically. But I think we're learning new things about the workings of the labor market, at least in this one situation. I think on monetary policy, it's going to be interesting to look back and try to understand how inflation spread from what was very, at the beginning, very focused on the goods
McConnell
sector
just said something,
to the
but
rotation
I'm
of
listening.
demand from services to goods.
I feel like this is going to be his final statement.
Tremendous amount of
Again, he
support
did
that-
just
that
say
goods purchases
they
got
haven't made a
from
decision about
fiscal
future
and
policy.
monetary stimulus. How did it spread then through really into the service sector where
Yeah, bonds are coming down now too.
significantly
Speech is
resides.
about to
We're
end.
seeing much
So
progress
keep that in mind.
on goods, and we have progress in the pipeline on housing services, but where we see persistent inflation is now in the service sector. So what is the mechanism by which that happens, and what are the implications?
Ben, you have the last word.
Well, I think one of the things that I would urge researchers to look at is the relationship between monetary policy and financial stability. A very, very difficult relationship. If you read the papers, you see that everybody has a very strong opinion about this subject, but they don't necessarily correlate. As Mark Twain
Yeah,
once
McConnell
said,
says time for White House to get
things you
serious.
don't know can hurt you as much as
Again,
things
last
you know for
Powell's
sure, but-
statement was that he hasn't made a decision on future rates.
You know, I think that we really do not understand
future policy
to
tightening.
the extent that we need to the relationship between different aspects of monetary policy, risk-taking, balance sheet behavior, et cetera. It's just something. There's a lot of good work being done. Don't get me wrong, but I think we need to understand much better, what the channels are, and to quantify the relationship so that we can think about what extent we need to take that into account in monetary policy.
Very good. Well, let me thank both of you tremendously for sharing your perspectives with us today. It's been a highlight of our conference honoring Thomas Lobach. And so thank you very much. Round of applause.
You wanted that audio. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jerome Powell's, ladies and gentlemen, ahead of Game 3. Ahead of Game 3. What?
That wraps up the morning portion of our conference.
Thank you. All right. So very interesting, and a lot of things happened there. If you were listening in, you got the updates throughout. So it's one thing because we have to interpret exactly what Powell just said, but then while this was happening, we had a lot of debt ceiling news. There was a Yellen comment. Again, they were in a negotiation, and Yellen brought up something about regional banks, and then the negotiators apparently walked out, or that's how it's being framed. But now that Powell speech was very, if you took it on its own, it was very interesting because, like I'm saying, I don't know if the market would have reacted because he started off a little hawkish. The market took that there, but he did not say anything new. Anything that he said was bullish. It was also nothing new as well, but it was right here where we started a flush. This is where it got a little interesting because then Powell said, we can afford to look at the data in the ongoing outlook. And then he said, these are all quotes, data supports the view that inflation progress will be slow and market rate path reflects different forecasts than Fed. This is him addressing the rate cuts that we talked about. So that was a strong, it wasn't the strongest comment towards it, but it was definitely addressing it. And he's pretty much saying that inflation isn't going to come down as fast as people think, or he's literally saying the Fed does not think inflation will come down that fast. Even earlier, he kind of led into it by saying inflation probably isn't going to respond until the jobs respond, aka as long as jobs are strong, then inflation readings will continue to come in high. So this is where I'm saying it's kind of like a baby Jackson hole, because it's definitely not as big. I think more you have also the debt ceiling is what we're reacting to. It wasn't like Jackson Hole, everybody immediately picked up on it, but Powell addressed the elephant in the room. He addressed the rate cuts. He says inflation's not coming down as much. He says they haven't made a decision, and then now you got everything else on there. So on its own, my take of this right now, I'm just looking at the inflation comment. I'm thinking that could be enough, but we have to see if the market actually gets spooked by it, and then everybody starts to take it at face value of, okay, the Fed thinks inflation isn't coming down. Well, there you go. That means your rates, that maybe the pause is there, but nothing more. But then again, that's where that is still floating around too. Again, either pause or not. I think the odds are like 60 or 70% now for pause, but that is also moving around a little bit too. So, yeah, you have to wait. Give the market the digestion, but the initial take is that it could be bearish off of it in the sense of the inflation, just the inflation comments, if it is enough to bring rate hike odds down. That's all it is. So if in the whatever next hour, next days, if the rate hike odds do not change off of that, then it's not going to be bearish. Then the market will not listen. If the bonds listen and unwind, then there you go. There's your bearishness. But if that doesn't happen, then it's not. So I'm thinking it can happen, but if the market wants to keep it, they've been going la, 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 la to the Fed for quite some time right now. And then, again, that's on its own. I hope you guys are hearing me right now, because we were all waiting for Powell, and then you had these two other comments. Again, regional banks are down 2.7 right now. So even in the midst of it, we are still, over the weekend and these rate hike odds like we were talking about earlier. Just don't forget, you also have this debt ceiling thing in the background. But now the bond bid is unwinding a little bit. That's where it was getting worrisome. Again, gold caught a bid, and that's unwinding. That could be some of the debt ceiling fear calming down more so. But then Powell, inflation comments, that was the only negative thing. And that was he could have been more forceful about it, but it was a new negative development, or I guess it was more clarity that the Fed does not think that'll happen. But that was it. That was the only new update. But now you're watching some of that fear bid unwind. So not too bad, Chatadonia. So how you feeling? You're down 0.18 on the NASDAQ, 0.13 on the SPY, and 0.3 on the Dow. I'm giggling a little bit because that's a tiny day, bro. That's a tiny day. That is a tiny, tiny day. So even, again, we gapped up. We were up like 0.5%. You're above 4,200. I think you're above 4,200 now. So you briefly gave up 4,200 on the futures. You're not above there on the SPX, but there you go. Above 4,200 on the ES. You're below that now on the SPX by like 10 points. So not too bad. Real estate took a hit off of that. Real estate 0.18. I think certain names probably moved a little bit more or less than others. Right now, the worst on the day is consumer discretionaries down 0.92. Financials down 0.4. Regionals are down 2.7. And then energy's the best, 0.7. Healthcare 0.5. Utilities 0.18. Pump it up? Or I don't think we're pumping it up yet. I think the crazy part is that you had the Yellen comments in the debt ceiling. That's the thing. It's just it's that was the that's what made it even better. Who would have thought? Last thing I was expecting was breaking news out of Yellen. But we'll see for now. But yeah, banks fall on report. Yellen says more mergers may be needed. And then stocks roll over as debt ceiling tensions rise. So I think the bonds will show you more debt ceiling fears than Powell fears. So that's something you could kind of pick up on this, because we're still a little lower. Again, we got to digest those statements towards the inflation, but you're watching the bonds and gold come down a lot quicker than the market even kind of bounced, or the market bounced before them. So just keep that in mind. Then regionals are still low. Twilio's on the high. You think Yellen put out that info at this time? I don't know. I think they just had it was a debt ceiling meeting. So I think it just happened in the sense that, remember, all these meetings are still going on. Just remember what I told you in the beginning of this day. Like, the timeline right now is like, even over this weekend, the best case scenario is we have an outline of an agreement. So we don't get an agreement, we just get an outline of it. That'd be like, your house isn't going to be built. I'll have the plans for you, and then we'll vote on it. We'll build it in 2 weeks, in a week and a half. So that's why, like, all of these talks were supposed to happen today. tomorrow, and then we were supposed to see where we're at on Sunday. So that's why I think the Yellen thing, it was supposed to be about the debt ceiling, and that's why she was there. But I think it's weird she brought up the regional banks. I mean, that's the question I think you should be asking, is why did she bring up regional banks at a debt ceiling meeting? Not so much about when the statement came out. But ironically, or just at the same time, it happened to be when Powell and Bernanke were speaking. They know something we don't. Well, Janet Yellen does that though too. Like Janet, I would not be surprised that Janet Yellen would come back, and if she didn't mean what she said, or if the market takes it too negatively, she will come back and be like, well, I didn't mean it like that. What I actually meant, even though, but we're really, everything's sounding resilient. And then she'll walk it back, and then that's how Yellen is. So I think she did it last time she ever said anything that kind of shocked the market. She walked it back the next day. And that's what she would do all of 2015 or 2014. Microsoft's interesting. Again, all of tech, I even said it, even when the banks started dropping. If banks go down, watch for the tech to get bid up. You're getting a green shoot here. Again, bonds are falling off. Western Alliance, social media volume surges. I'm not seeing anything, but you're shooting up. And, I mean, we're 30 minutes off a euro close. What the hell was that? Oh, my. What? Was that fake? It looked real. It looked like the bond. No, that was real. Bro, what the hell was that? Again, another headline on negotiators walking out of debt limit talks. Dude, what? Bro, that was like 7 points in a minute. All on one can. Yeah, that's real. That was not. No, dude, that's real. There's no news, no headlines. Again, I just saw a reiteration of the debt ceiling news, but damn, welcome to Friday. That candle was real. That was on the futures, the SPX, E-Trade, and TD TD Ameritrade. White House official of both sides negotiate in good faith and recognize they won't get everything they want. A deal is still possible. So still possible, maybe? No? Are we reaching? I don't know. Well, watch out for that. It could work. That was weird. It seems like they're not on the same page. Well, it's either that or maybe people just got too optimistic, because this sounds exactly the same. Everything sounds like it's been this is what we've been getting on the last couple of days. It was just the last 2 days the market was really like, yeah, nah, like fuck yeah, deal Sunday. Again, even like I was saying yesterday, we were even boiling it down, right away we were boiling it down to like Sunday deadline, but like, bro, by the time we went to bed, by the time you got the watch list, it wasn't even like, no. Sunday's not a deal. Sunday's going to be like, Sunday's going to be, we maybe get an outline, and then we still have another week of voting potentially that still puts us 5 days ahead of the event. So people just got a little everyone got optimistic, but I don't think the language or messaging has changed. Even like we said yesterday, if they're still blaming everybody, I don't think you're really close to a deal. But again, we're looking for the pause. It's not, they don't need a deal. That's the thing. My bar isn't even high. Like, I'm not expecting them all to kumbaya and get along. They just, if they want to push it, they can. Or if they want to, kick the can, just get a pause and call it a day. Yeah, again, Europe closed 30 minutes ago. Free long-term alerts are still active, my friend. That's good for you. Did you pick your lotto tickets? I have one for bonds, but then they already moved up. That's the problem. So there's one for bonds that already moved up. Gold, again, gold moved up too. That's unfortunate. But I'm thinking futures. I'm thinking options on the futures Lotto's out of the money on gold in the 10-year, and then call it a day. You could go with that, or you could do it on ETFs too, but that's it. I think gold can go up 10% if there's negative, updates, and then bonds can go back up, I think like 102 on IEF. TYD could be a good one. But if you go in the shares, you risk unwind. The idea with the lotto on the debt ceiling, and this weekend, you could even do it again. That's what I'm saying. You might even have till.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Money, small downside risk, and then a low probability in the event that we push it to the wire, volatility picks up, and that's it. Then it goes crazy. So that's what I'm thinking for a lotto ticket in regards to it. So like that's what I'm saying. Out of the money futures on a bond. So like $1,000 that if you're right could yield you like 20 grand or something like that. That's what I'm looking for. Again, same thing with gold. The gold, I'm 10%, I think, but that's based off of 2,000. So gold went a little lower, but I think gold could go to 2,200. 2,300 is crazy, but 2,200 in the event of real fear. I think that would be my price target on gold, and that's wicked. That's all time. It's never hit that. So that's where I stand with that. But that would be that's it. Just take low bets, cheap bets, high upside on any of those ideas. You could go with like I don't like the gold ETFs, but GLD would be the idea. The bonds are ticking back up again. That's what you got to watch out for. Again, I think Tech's getting in a bunch of reds here, but I do think bonds could show you, bonds and gold will give us a little bit more insight into whether the market is reacting or not to the debt ceiling. Yeah, Microsoft's all of big tech got a candle right there. Instructions unclear. $5 for Chad Adonia Powerball. Amen. Amen. God bless you, Tim Whitman. I'm not up on my target. I honestly, I wasn't expecting to be. You know what I'm saying? I got mad low expectations, dog. Yeah, I'm down $380 on target. So if we did the shares, we would have been up, but that target earnings play is still down, even though we are, down $6. You talk about the lotto, but you won't take the chance on Virgin Galactic. Probably best risky move you could take. Dude, you are, man. I could do this is like a used car dealership. This is worse than that, man. Bro, that's a crazy comparison, sir. We're talking about, debt ceiling has happened 77 times, but I think we'll have another chance to play Virgin Galactica spaceship Star Wars, I'm just saying, man. That's crazy, man. How you going to do me like that? That's crazy. I feel like an infomercial. This is an infomercial about my hairline. That's it. Every 30 minutes out of you, you're just reminding me like, hey, man, do you still have hair loss? That's what happens. You tune into Bloomberg every 45 minutes. They're like, it's not 1970s. Why do you still have no hair? Get back your real hair. This guy, Virgin Galactic. Fuck a once-in-a-lifetime gold at all-time highs and bonds and historic op. Fucking play the fucking spaceships, Elon. Be like Elon today. What? Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that, man? Maybe I'll look at it later. Can I get a rain check? Virgin Galactica, Spaceship Galactica, man. What the? It's okay, man. It's okay. Hey, but listen, if I make a joke about it, there's a good chance though it could run out of irony. So there you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, but that's it, man. I don't know. Just I'll take a rain check. Just give me can I respond to you in like a month and you never bring it up again? Is that a possible, see, I'm looking for that type of option on gold and bonds like we were saying, If If you could give me a play like that, I'd love to play it. Just, talk to me in a month about it. Just give me 30 days, 30-day rain check. Maybe 2 weeks. Musk has hair plugs. You can too. Honestly, Ben, I'm not going to lie to you. These AIs and algorithms are getting crazy, bro. And they're already I saw this one video. It was a toupee. These toupees looking crazy now. That's it. I might just opt for the toupee. That's it. That's all. Oh, yeah. Wait. Hold on. We got some love in the chat. Brian, he's giving me is it for my UVXY fund? Let's go, baby. And Keto, every time Powell opens his mouth, I stream you out playing it. Thank you for your assistance. I hope it helped. And be on the lookout the next couple of days. That inflation comment, that's my only pickup for today. And just watch if the Fed futures respond to that. But God bless you, my friend. Thank you. Horna! Let's go. Where's my... Amen. Happy Powell Day. Are the stocks in the long-term account to date? It says last updated 2021. So listen, Josh Horn, this is your second question in a row that can be answered by your own searching. Number one, is the long-term still available? You can find that out at the first link. That is already, that you can figure out real quick. Number two, if it's up to date, if the date says 2021, chances are it is not updated. So that is your third question. You're striking out. But I think on my Instagram is my latest update. But we have not given an update. Otherwise, on the YouTube members section, it should have an update with the latest portfolio screenshot. What did Powell? Powell pretty much says that they can afford to go slow with the data, and that the oncoming data pretty much that they don't see inflation coming down as fast as markets are pricing in. It was Powell's address to the market pricing in the rate cuts and being very optimistic, and to the broader sense, it kind of could be the first messaging of the Fed just saying clearly inflation is not coming down. And there at least that is their expectation, or Jerome Powell's expectation. Shotguns Finance. Welcome, my brother. So what you're saying is sell Bill? Nah, not until, bro, Bill came back. I feel they heard me. They heard me talking smack about Bill. Bill is low-key coming back. So, the last 3 or 4 days this week with the market rally, so like optimism has spread borderline, but all of a sudden Bill is now yielding pretty decent. It started to come back up. So Bill is going to depend on the debt ceiling. Thankfully, you could respond at the very last second for Bill. Always love watching big news on stream, Josh. Make it less boring. Thank you. Galatians 6:9, Chad. Tell him. Oh, what? No. Okay, I thought I broke it. I was like, oh, my gosh. You sound pretty accurate. 41.412 to 41.20. I mean, maybe if we stay cucked, I may have been, but I felt wrong. I mean, I still think I'm pretty wrong, just in the sense, I closed my bond trades. I closed out trades that highlighted what I believed. I didn't think the last 2 days we would move how we did. So even if it comes back, I mean, I guess it kind of just gave us a little pump fake, but still, I did not expect it to, I did not think we were going to hit a 9-month high. You know what I'm saying? Am I the guy from the gas station? What does that mean? What's up, bro? You talking smack about my people? But nah, man. Otherwise, I am at the gas. I'd say I stand in front of the gas station, and I just wait for people. Every girl that walks in, I go, "Hello, beautiful. How are you? You are so beautiful. How are you? Welcome, welcome." Nah, man. Real estate in Northern Carolina or Northern California? No. I've done a couple of house flips in the Bay, but that's it. Didn't you ever do it at the gas station? We're hyping up for a while. Yeah, the 7-Eleven. That was my homie, Jose, bro. He was the homie. We got him in the long term. He's been killing. I think he listens in. I hope he has. I what's it called? He moved away, and I think he got into I don't think he works there. I remember he said he was moving, but then he got into being an electrician. So I was very, very hyped on that. But he was, remember, I would go in every day. He would call me Habibi. Oh man, good guy. He would call me Habibi. Still banned at the YouTube channel. Well, listen, man. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna have to ban you on the Twitch too, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's like a #1 OG Chad lesson, to not snitch on yourself. So we love you, man. You know, just trying to be supportive father, Josh, today. So not gonna ban you, but just letting you know. Just that's not a good idea to do sometimes. All right, man. Let's go. We have a long day ahead of us still. Beta Bionics gets FDA okay for Illet Ace pump and dosing software. Beta Bionics, what's the ticker on that? It's not publicly traded. Sorry, guys. Sorry you can't speculate on medical advancements. And then bonds chilling out a little bit. Again, that is, I think, your debt ceiling gauge. Regional's still low. Again, Yellen with the damn banking announcement out of left field. It's crazy. Tesla back to 200. Tesla did good. Tesla and Google were the ones that held up pretty good. But actually now, Google's low-key been slipping. But at half of that time, Google was up almost 0.5%. Where can I go to learn more about the national debt? I don't know, but the first answer that comes to my head for some reason is PBS. But otherwise, I mean, what are you trying to learn about it? I mean, there's ways you could learn about it at like face value, and then there's other ways of how it relates into economics, trade, and obviously things like right now, like the debt ceiling. So there's many ways, but honestly, a good bro, no lie though, like a good PBS documentary or some shit like that. I'm not even kidding you. You'd be surprised. White House says budget talks will be difficult. White House says real differences between sides on budget. White House says working hard on bipartisan debt solution. So watch the bonds first, but another negative White House update on debt ceiling. Definitely sounds different than yesterday. But you're already down on the day, but let's see if we get a bigger move there. I think I need bonds and gold to bid off that. Otherwise, don't fall for it. So I hope you hear what I just said. If bonds and gold don't catch a bid on any of these headlines, don't fall for it. Because that's it. What you saw earlier today, it was kind of clear that if people want to freak out, they're going to buy the bonds and they will buy the gold. They won't hesitate. So that's why even then you're getting a little green off there. But that headline's coming out now. Crystal Biotech halted, news pending. FDA decision due today. Well, you're popping on that. Market's like, real differences? Oh, yeah. But again, I don't think they're responding because bonds are going down. If bonds aren't catching a bid off of it, there you go. Love to see it buying gold bond. Yo, isn't there something called gold bond? Like, isn't that for like old people? I'm sorry if you're not old and use gold bond. Yeah, isn't that for like athlete's foot? That's funny. Yeah, bro. Over the skin. Gold bond. It's funny because that's the play. Gold bond. No, for real though. Gold bond. Like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Gold bond, bro. Like, that's all. Like, those are the hedges. Gold and bonds. So again, those White House statements, little pop, little drop. I need gold and bonds to move for me to believe it. So they're trying to tick up, but nothing's moved out of this yet. It's for dry skin. Well, for severely illiquid markets, use gold bond. Hedge the debt ceiling today. Ding. Are you losing your hair? No. All right. Little more movement, but very calm so far in the gold. Again, this is, if you want to see, like, you could use gold futures, but just look at GLD. It looks pretty much the same. Okay, you're coming down now. So equities are now moving before it. Gold's catching a little bit more of a bid. Bonds are kind of staying stagnating. And then tech is starting to give up a little bit more. Again, last 2 minutes, negative White House statement. But let's see. I want to see the bonds move. Bro, that first bond move today was... again, remember, bonds were down 0.5 today. And then they went green, and now we're down a 0.1%. And then again, even like... we had like almost 20-something, $30 on gold. Now it's 17, 18. Saw something, liquidity is going to dry up after the debt ceiling is handled. Well, that's related to the Treasury refunding. So depending on what happens there, the Treasury refunding will... people are going to buy bonds, the banks, and all of that. And then, you know, they're going to try to raise almost $1 trillion overnight. Market seems confused. Yeah, gold. Again, gold and bonds are just bouncing up and down, but it looks just like the market. Until any of those move, I wouldn't move. NVIDIA caught a bid, and that's the interesting thing. Those negative bank comments, just watch out if people buy tech. So same thing, even when you watch the bonds catch a bid sometimes, just be mindful of that. Again, Yellen is crazy, bro. She just straight up just talking about the banks out of left field for no reason. And then again, most of the day has been negotiators walking out. You just have the White House comments. And then Powell just only comments towards inflation. Her and Powell were talking at the same time, contradicting each other. So weird. Someone said it's the second time she spoke while Powell was speaking, and that sounds vaguely familiar. But my goodness. She just brought up the banks again to bring up bank mergers at a debt ceiling meeting. Like, that would be like if Kamala and Leo brought that up yesterday. Yeah, she spoke during last FOMC. So she's letting, she's getting there. NVIDIA is running. It's bouncing back up. I'm negative on the short now again. I had $3 a share. Now I'm down 2. Always talk about gold and silver. Y'all sleeping on firearms and ammunition. Oh wow. You're like on the real bear. That's like next level hedge. You know that. That's not even like, that's like a tier 4 hedge, tier 5. Like that's like, because we're just saying, let's see what happens, bro. We don't even know what's happening with the debt ceiling, okay? So let's just get that first. Yeah, we're not talking I haven't got the bunker hedges. Yeah, we have not discussed that at all. I don't think we're at that level. Like I'm at the level of like, okay, we'll buy like out of the money gold and bonds, but not like, we're not trying to buy like shells and ammunition, no. Never too bad to have insurance. You're bold to be shorting the hottest stock in the market. No, I'm not. Not with my size. You know, it's like it's cool, but it's not that deep. You know, it doesn't factor into my identity. That'd be crazy if it did. But no, I wish. Like I wish I got like extreme confidence now. Like right after I take a short on NVIDIA, like I could just like I conquer like social anxiety. And, like, I could go out and do anything, and I'm, like, lifting cars, saving babies. They're like, what got into you? I was bold enough to short NVIDIA. It changed how I viewed myself and how others viewed me. That'd be dope, though. No time for Powell. Oh, well, we already had Powell. That's it. So, not time. Powell, and Powell gave... Oh, you said not time for Powell. That'd be dope. MPW recovering from Yellen comment. Yellen, dude, weird. That's the we'll see. We'll see what happens, but Yellen just out of nowhere brought up bank mergers. So we'll see. Tesla's not doing bad. NVIDIA came up. Apple's still in the green, almost 0.5%. The bonds, they're chilling now. We should even keep up some GLD for y'all. What did it take for you to go prepper last time and stock up water? Well, last time I stocked up water was before COVID, like a month and a half before, 2 months. And that was just because it just was weird. we kept watching too many videos from China. 2015 when I went full prepper, it was just because like China, it was again China devalued their currency for the first time, and then there was like a bunch of things happening. Like at the time, if I tell you now what was happening, you're gonna think I was a psycho because I was, but back then it felt like a lot with so many things happening. But borderline, it was just like China economic stuff, and then like there was just so many things collapsing and like changing and like weird stuff in the world. And then I just started reading into it, and I was like, yep, it's over. And then I was younger. I mean, to think about it, I was 8 years younger, which is mind-blowing to me because I still feel like 2015 was yesterday, but nah. So I was younger too, and I had a good deep dive into my first tinfoil experience, and then it's good. It happens to every new trader. I wasn't new at the time, but I just never went that deep down the hole. At one point in your trading career, you will go full tinfoil, and you'll have to get there at one point. It's usually when you discover the VIX, or like once you start like trying to trade the VIX. That's usually when it will happen, I think. I feel like there's some correlation between discovering the VIX and volatility and then that happening. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I do think it happens around that time. And then you're like, they're rigging the VIX. How could it? And then that's what happens. But I think that's when the ideas start. When you're like, wait a minute, did you see this? It's the VIX face. Yeah, 100%. You entered your first VIX position. Look at the times. I'm telling you, you don't enter into your first VIX position without any, like, look around. Look what's happening in the world. Of course, you're interested. See, it's a good time to have your first VIX position. I bet you know more about the debt ceiling than I do. I bet you've read more into this debt ceiling than I ever have this whole time. Because you're like, I just bought the VIX, and did you hear about this? Do you know what's going on? And then do you know what happens in the event of a default? Oh, yeah, here, I'll tell you. Let me share some things with you. So I feel you. No, this Powell speech was planned, and clearly you don't watch the watch list because we were talking about this from Sunday. I didn't know Yellen would come out swinging, though, and that the debt ceiling would be this sensitive on the markets at this time. But, yeah, this was a expected event. You know, and Powell didn't do anything too crazy. Like Powell, he said new statements towards inflation. I think the real question is, does the market believe him or not? Tell me you don't watch the watch list without telling me you don't watch the... Damn, son. This stream has helped me through some dark days, brother. Thank you. Amen, man. I hope you all enjoy life. I hope you smile. I hope you get smarter. I hope you know what's going on in the world. And I hope you always make good decisions, even if they're small. You know? So, amen, bro. Some good vibes. And, appreciate the life you have. You know, that's it. You ever, bro, I did that this morning, though. Like, I was low-key tired this morning. I don't know, and it was weird. I was, hella, I had too many boogers in my eyes. I was, maybe my mouth was too dry. I think I fell asleep and my mouth was just, I was just hella mouth breathing. And, bro, I woke up hella musty, and I was just like, God, thank you for letting me be alive because I felt halfway dead. So, just grateful to be alive, man. So, get the good vibes, and that'll go a long way. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's all you need. That's all you need, man. All you need. Powell didn't need to do much. He was selling Yellen tickets, pretty much. But then again, the debt ceiling, it's no coincidence. That's it. After today, after whatever happens this weekend, we are 2 weeks away from the debt ceiling. And that's what we've been talking about. We were saying 2 weeks ahead, the market is going to start reacting. And who would have thought, though, it would be happening this fast and this big? Again, yesterday, the pop was part of the debt ceiling. That's the irony. So I thought we were going to stop here, and I didn't think we'd move this much. But ironically enough, part of the pop is because we responded to the debt ceiling. So now wherever we go from here, it's all going to be on these headlines. And that's what I'm saying for today's context. Just thinking about it, this was half debt. This was 3/4 debt ceiling, 1/4 Powell until the rate odds and the bonds move a little bit more. But gold's catching a bid right now, and then bonds are still holding. So we'll see. And then sure enough, it's still coinciding with the latest bad headline out the White House. But, I don't think we're going to go lower without higher bonds and higher gold. Or at least that'll tell us if the market's reacting. Oh, yeah, and Morgan Stanley. You're so right. I did forget about that. CEO of Morgan Stanley, who is doing good, decides to resign. I totally forgot about that one. I was training someone at work for 2 hours and lost my voice. I don't know how you do it every day for 7. So, I don't know. Can you notice, sometimes I'm just Arab, so I yell a lot, and it sounds like I'm yelling, but I'm actually talking really quiet right now. But just don't yell. That's it. You only lose your voice when you yell. So you were probably yelling at him, bro. This guy, you were like, I trained somebody for 2 hours. This guy's like, I got yelled at for 2 hours as this guy started teaching me. So you got to watch. That's it. That's the only time I lose my voice is when I'm like, what's up, man? And I get real excited. You said I wasn't yelling. I mean, you never know. You never know. Maybe drink water too. Drink water too. That helps. Okay. I mean, again, we're going down a little. I'm expecting a little dancing. We might fluctuate a little bit, but just watch these two in the bottom left, bonds and gold. I'm keeping Apple up because even then, Apple's been green all day. I appreciate you all. I'm saying, I know. God bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's fun. It's fun talking. It's good. I don't know how you guys do it. Some of you ride with me 7 hours a day. We just talking all day, bro. I love it. So, amen. That's it. I hope I see you at the GG. Hope I see you at the GG. GLD climbing up. Apple going down. Bonds not, but gold is moving more than bonds right now, and gold and equities are moving more. Interesting. Again, debt ceiling negotiations between White House and GOP are paused. This is from the Washington Post, but it's not breaking news. I think this is a reiteration of all the news from today, but it's just hitting more mainstream media. It's not breaking, but it's a reiteration. Again, paused White House negotiations. Oh, McCarthy, we want to spend less than what we spent the year before. McCarthy's fucking it up right now. Yeah, now he's like, I don't want to spend that much money, man. They're like, I think we're going to get a purchase today. We're going to get a purchase by this weekend. But I'm assuming they give me a discount. So McCarthy, again, why you're reacting a little more here is probably because McCarthy is the one that matters. But again, bonds not moving and gold barely moving. I don't feel right about it. So we're dropping a little bit and the candles are getting big, but just watch out. It's Friday and it's kind of cucky. But just watch. We'll see what happens. But that's a negative statement again by McCarthy. Just gold is higher than it's been since this one. So gold is at least higher since it first came down. But the bonds are not reacting. Maybe the 2-year. Kind of. McCarthy doesn't answer when asked about the new debt limit meetings. Hot dog. But remember, if they don't meet up, that's bullish. That's how we started this week. They're like, yeah, no talks. That's dope. Again, I don't know. Gold is running up. That's the only hedge you got moving here, but the 10-year needs to move, and it's not. VIX is moving. Congress works in tandem to manipulate markets. You're going lower again. Watch out here. I'm actually gonna start shopping for something. Damn, son. It's still early, though. Yeah, that's the only problem. It low-key is still early, but I'm down. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong. Okay. I fat fingered one of them, but not bad fat finger. Just one more. I made a bond play. This is a lotto. This is a debt ceiling lotto, or at least lotto for the next 2 weeks. This one's weird, though. I don't even know how to define it. It's priced in commas and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's actually crazy. Let me see the other one. Yeah, this is a really weird play. Most of you will not know that these even exist. Russia bans former President Obama from entry. What? Damn, they went to Obama? That's crazy. They banned 500 citizens from entry. Russia's just trying to stay relevant. Okay. All right. Very, very weird play. I don't know if you guys will understand. It's a very, very weird play. I made a play on the 10-year option futures. I feel like I'm making it up. Abby Vice says FDA approves Epkinly for relapsed and refractory large cell B-cell lymphoma. So I bought options on ZN. So I went for August. This has a little bit more time than necessary, and they're way out the money. This is pretty much getting back to the August highs of the bonds. And I spent about, I think total, this is like $1,400. But if these go ever in the money, this will yield like probably 10 to 20 grand. But it's super risky. Again, this is options on the bond futures. So it's a very risky play. So I grabbed the 119, the 124. Not a recommendation. You'll lose money. That is one bond hedge for now, or one bond lotto. So at least we have anything if debt ceiling issues over the weekend, if they create volatility, or if any reason the Fed wants to pivot by August, those plays will also cover you. I got them for August. Options on future. Remember, I've only played these like twice. We hit them last time, but they move crazy. So like with that option, like if you bought like 10 of the other ones, like every one basis point is $125 or $150 on the option. So you know how you're used to 1 penny moving, $1 or $10 on an option. It's the same, but if you have 10, it's like 100. So you're saying with that play, I'm saying rates will come down if in anticipation of the debt ceiling getting worse. So right now, if there's more bad headlines and if over the weekend there's no agreement and they can't even get a outline, then people are going to buy bonds out of fear, and then you'll see the yields go lower. So the idea would be play this run up, or if the volatility picks up out of nowhere, we will have a play that could benefit off of volatility increasing. So realistically, it's a borderline volatility indicator for the debt ceiling thing. You can't even go for VIX futures, or you could even go for the other one. I don't think you could go negative on the options, but there is settlement and other risks. But that's if you're like in the money. If it's out of the money, chances are you won't. A little pop off the bottom, and then gold is slightly climbing. And then market is back to the first level of bad news and right where the bonds were. So if anything, stocks are the same price. Bonds didn't move at all. And then gold are holding a little higher of a bid. Watch it hit. I mean, if that hits, the only way that hits and returns like a stupid amount of money, like beyond $20,000-$30,000, you would need like a full-blown rate cut. So that's not going to happen, I don't think. But that play, I think, will just again, if people get worried and the yields start to get bid up, come down, then there you go. You could use a debit spread. No. I just went for, I wanted to try the cheaper ones and then ones a little closer, but you could totally do a debit spread on these too. So you could buy one, sell one, and then get it, and then it'll just tell you max gain and everything. So like this one right here, $1,000, max profit is $1,500, and that's just if it went $1.50 through these prices. So they are pretty big. The equivalent of that would be buying, well, did you like the video? I got to ask you that before answering. Nah, but it's, the equivalent would be like that contract says August, but it's really 2 months, May. That contract really expires July. So that contract is like a July 20th. And again, I'm shooting from the hip here. So take this with a grain of salt. I think it's saying like 102. Wait. IF. No, where was it? Damn. Yeah, 105. So yeah, that'd be like a 105 for July on IEF. But then that's the crazy part. Honestly, that's actually wicked now that I'm looking at it. You want to know one of the differences? The spread on all of these options is $5. And then there's a 1 penny spread on all of these. So that's an interesting factor about it. Wouldn't it be better to get the September? If you're, again, I'm showing you the equivalent. I didn't play it on the stocks for a reason. I just don't think I don't think the risk to reward is as good with an option. So like I spent $1,500 on that play and I have upside near $10,000-$20,000. I don't think you could get that on an option right now. And I mean, again, obviously if something goes crazy, but that's pretty much where I'm at with it. Oh, ZN U23, they just start to get really expensive at that point. So, like, if we go to the September ones, you can, but I think even then a 125 is double the price already. So the reason I would want to go shorter, but I think there's more velocity. But why you want to make sure you have a little bit of time for wiggle. This is my thought. No, this is not a recommendation. This is just my idea. My idea is get a little bit extra of time just in case, but I want to be closer because realistically our event is in the next couple of days all the way out to June 1st. So August gives you extra time, but the closer the better if we want cheap with high upside. Because again, we're just looking for the lotto play. That's it. Just if anything gets volatile, you get one play where you'll have money on it. Oh, yeah, that came out throughout the day. Tim Scott did file paperwork to become president. The play we just went over is a future, a call on, a option on bond futures. Genmab gets FDA okay for relapsed large cell B lymphoma. That's Abivi and Gmab. The option chain, oh, look it. Are you ready for the beauty of this? I don't know if they feel me, Chad. Are you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Bow, 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 bow. Cha, 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 cha. Everybody rate hike. Bow, 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 bow. McCarthy, lack of movement by White House, reason for pause. Hot dog. Market, now again, gold is the thing reacting, and then equities still kind of, this is like the White House gulag headline level. So I hope you paid attention to the June play. One, it's risky. I don't think everybody should do it. I think if you're down to gamble on it, you already know it's a cool way to do it, or at least I think it's a better opportunity. But here's the best part about the bond play. It's a future. It's an option on a future. So do you know what that means? That means you could trade it on Sunday night. Ta-da! So there you go. That's the best. It's an option that is tradable the day of the event, or depending what happens this weekend. That is one little advantage to it. No, you can trade it Sunday night. You should be able to, because futures open up on Sunday night. So if the bond futures are open, you could trade the option future. Yeah, Sunday's not, again, I even told you guys yesterday, Sunday, we were only looking for an outline, but even then, people weren't looking for anything concrete there. Everybody watered it down last night. You plan on selling it Sunday night if it's green? Well, it depends, because that's the thing. If the debt ceiling issue gets noticeably better or worse, then that will determine holding it or not. But if the situation gets worse, you're going to want to hold that. Yes, you can make it free because it's an option. So that's also the beauty. But then again, it's a far out the money. Just like the same downsides of normal options apply. You go far out the money, spend a little bit amount. You're playing the 3 standard deviation move. If nothing crazy happens, those plays can also decay very, very fast. And now there's leverage on it, so it's easy to lose a lot quickly. Why not run it like you would a TLT, where you wait for confirmation, then run it? Because this one isn't it's like I said on the watch list yesterday. And again, that's why I want you to watch the watch list. It's beautiful for you. This isn't a binary event, or this isn't an event where no matter what, the yields go down. So it's not like, because if I was able to zone in on it and we're like, okay, no matter what, the bond yields are going down, I would lever up on all of it. I would buy all of them. That would be the TLT play. But in this case, there's 2 very distinct outcomes. Because if there is an agreement, if there is optimism, even you don't even need an agreement at this point, the optimism or lack thereof will drive these hedges up until we get a deal in ink. But the whole idea is that the other side of this would mean that bonds flip the other way. Because once there is a deal made, there will now be a catalyst of up to $1 trillion dumped on the bond market. And IEF, ZN, everything is going to go the other way. It's all going to flush. My derivatives professor always said options on future was made by coke addicts. Yes. I think even what's his name? Even Sal said something similar. The options on futures are insane. It is the lever. That's the next thing that the majority of degenerates haven't figured out yet. But once they do, that'll probably be in like 5 years maybe. And then that'll be your next options bubble. We'll see, though. Depends how this next year plays out. Norfolk Southern. Pop. NSC on the high. Norfolk reach Union. No, that was yesterday. They had a Union deal yesterday, and then Apple taking a red candle. Bonds are not moving. But NSC, $1 pop almost. I thought it was something. I don't see anything, though. Yeah, that comment probably inspired somebody to their like, you said it's for crackheads in an attic? Let me check this out. Understand, but once you have digestion time, let me go back to the first thing you said, where you wait for confirmation. Well, this case, we're not the real event on up or down. That's where you want the confirmation. But even the idea with the hedges is that it's kind of like buying earnings plays before the earnings. So by making this play now, and that's what I'm saying, we're speculating on one end versus the other. But by making this play now, you're able to. And like I said on the watch list yesterday, though, I'm biased towards bonds going down. But this is now just the amount of debt destruction talks, and the hedges now, I mean, they're dramatically cheaper. So if you wanted to even hedge the debt ceiling today versus yesterday, you got a deal. So by confirmation, there'll be another play more likely. But this is just getting ready for some of his gold popping again. And then NSC still going. I want to talk about how the market is moving up only on bad news. I said it yesterday. It's like it's quite funny. I mean, you know, people who are very bearish towards it, they have a very strong point. It's actually crazy. And it's that literally every driving catalyst this year was negative. This one was like, this was off of a no landing scenario. So this was just inflation coming down, and then it didn't. Then this one, SVB was here, and then it resolving led to the next high. And then this was now debt ceiling issues. It's pretty wild. That was you yesterday? Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. So, can't talk about it. I mean, people are. It just, but then it's also like, that's all for this year. But then if you zoom out, it's still like, we're still in the gulag. So it's kind of like everybody gets an olive branch. You're not at all-time highs, but then you're not at the lows, and the fear is now, again, just things aren't that bad. But we also talked about that too. You know, last year, October, shit was abysmal. So people were very apocalyptic at that moment. TSM, gold is still moving. Bonds want to move. Again, Google, Apple, they kind of flush. TSM's on the high, actually, yeah. Interesting. Is it possible they don't reach an agreement? Yes. And it's possible it's going to take another week or so, too, even longer. But we're looking for this weekend to see if we have an outline. But again, a lot of the headlines today were to the contrary of that. NVIDIA, it's back up. And then SPY below VWAP. VWAP was crazy from the morning. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA's doing decent. Just back up to open. Target. We're down 280 on our put now. Would TLT dump if there is a deal? That is my my interpretation. Is I believe TLT will dump if there's a deal because the Treasury will need to refund. But leading up into deal or no deal, there's still going to be 2 weeks of volatility. So this is where it's going to get confusing. That's why I'm saying I'm buying that bond play now as the run-up play. But the logic here is that even in 2 weeks, we still have another thing that we're going to be looking for right away. The whole point is nothing has changed in the last 48 hours, 72 hours. We're entering in the door to just responding to this stuff now back and forth. Is that speculation then? Yes, it is the lotto play. That's the play is the lotto. I said it 100%. The only way to, like, if you really wanted the smartest way, in my opinion, right now to play any of this shit is you buy out of the money lotto tickets with a small amount of money, with a large amount of upside. If anything unexpected happens, you get protected, and then you have nothing to worry about no matter what. That's it. So that's why I'm saying I don't even need to. I have gold. I'm going to try to flip out of that before. But even with the bond play, that's all you need. That's it. Instead of trying to come up with an idea and say, oh, it's for sure going to happen. It's for sure not going to happen. Instead of doing any of that, it's just saying, from a risk to reward perspective, you could position yourself now. The hedges are cheaper. Position it. Low risk. High reward if anything happens, and then that's it. And then after that, once we know what's going to happen, the next set of catalysts and the next things from refunding to Powell and all that, then we could start to really position around. But that's kind of how I'm viewing it now. So the play is like it's deep, but it's not that deep. It's also in a sense of this is how a lot of people too in the market are going about it. They're it's kind of it's a side bet. It's a dragon. It's literally, this is the side bet at the casino at the blackjack table. So instead of putting the full bet down, I'm saying throw $2 on the side bet. If the dealer busts, you'll get paid out 30-1. That's what we're looking for. It's literally, that's the only way you could reasonably speculate on the debt ceiling is with plays like this. So just putting in some small ones, and then we're going to coast until we find out what's happening, and then just go from there. So the side bet is bonds out of the money and gold out of the money. Face cards and double down. Not double down. I say $1 on the side bet. That's it. That's it. $1 on the side bet. It's not going to hurt you. The odds are, it will hurt you if you put your whole stack on there, but just the smallest bet possible out of the money, just in case, and then that's it. And you have nothing to worry about. If it goes good, you do good. If it goes bad, it goes bad. Why not ES on the futures? Because I think bonds are where it's at. I think more prone to reaction of everything rather than equities. There's no tech in bonds that could be safe haven. They are the safe haven. IF long, no. Not unless, if that's the next thing about all of this. I said it on the watch list yesterday.
Order submitted.
That's why I hope the information helped. But if you lean in a certain
Order
way, you can
filled.
do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, playing this little quote-unquote lotto strategy, the idea here is just so that minimal exposure and you really don't have to worry about a lot and trying to predict it,
Order
making
filled.
sure you're covered. Versus if you believe something, if you have an idea and you want to lean a certain way, you go that way. So after we get an agreement, I'm leaning to bonds going down. So I'm going to have my lotto tickets, but after the event, I'm leaning towards bonds down. But if you feel anything on the lead up or afterwards, I mean, my brother, feel free. So I wouldn't do IEF long right now. I would only want a defined risk, you know, with upside, but that's about it. I understand if debt ceiling happens, market go up. If no, stock market goes down. Yeah, and then I would just add to it, if debt ceiling happens, market goes up for a little until it has to deal with bond yields again. And then if no deal, market will not necessarily go down, but it will go up and down, very volatile, and will become more responsive
Target
to
filled.
every single headline related to it. Any bad news on Sunday all the way to June 1st. So that's the whole point, because if there's no good news on Sunday, then you're going to have to push out the timeline. But the whole idea is just now till June 1st. That's all that really matters.
Some whack volatility, man, with whack. Nuts. Freaking nuts.
All over the place. Within the opening levels. Gold
Oh, man.
down,
I'm all over the place.
At the same spot. The SPY's a little higher. That's the good thing for now.
Right. Oh, it's so violent right now on the 15-second. It's like freaking... It's never this quick, man.
We played it that one time for like in the flip, but that was very stressful. So it's fun to speculate on. I say fun tentatively, but...
So my 250K accounts each made at least probably about 12 to 1,200 so far, I guess, this morning. I blew a static account.
Order filled.
I'd hope so.
I blew the 300K account. And I will probably make eval on another static account today if this volatility keeps up.
Spread, just straight up, most you could lose is what you put into it.
I got to hit 2,000, and although I've been itchy trigger fingering the last few minutes, so I've been kind of like losing a little bit. And I got one long right now. It's up 100.
The ZNU.
Yeah. I have let's see. I got about shoot. I lost $500. I was down. I was up to $500 away from passing eval, and I lost it. I lost it in like this last half hour or so of fighting just trying to. Man, it was just going all over the place.
Apple bans ChatGPT by employees over fears of data leaks. Can you tell me which ZM play to make? It doesn't matter. If you are not familiar with these futures, do not make this play. That's what I will say. So if you're not, again, this is just for the future traders, realistically speaking. Like I went over, there's alternatives on the options that you could go for. And there's other ways to go about it, but
I sold my TQQ this morning.
To that point to know them,
I sold at the beginning. My plan at the beginning of the day was dump my TQQ shares, and that's what I did.
Especially given the context.
Yeah,
of the play.
Today's a major day for the Qs. If you got to close above, I think it's 341. Is it like? Or something like that, and if it does, then it could be going to Valhalla. But I didn't want to take the chance that we back off another freaking 10%. or more. You know, so I was up.
I think mine was
I
like
took the
12%
gains.
total for all of them.
Said I'm out.
What was it? Move. Yeah, move. We brought it up a couple times. It's again, it's kind of like the markets in a weird way, but it's off of the peaks and it's coming down, and it looks like it's. I mean, it's barely higher to where we started the beginning of the year, but then the thing with the move index is still very, very elevated, especially since 2022. Let you know, I pray for you. God bless you, my friend. Amen. Thank you. Amen, man. Prayer warriors. What's up?
Yeah,
What's up?
me too. Man, it's been vicious, man. It's freaking vicious. Like,
SPX.
golly.
41, we have, so futures got above 4,200.
It's fun, man.
And they have, damn, look at all
Drives me
these sales
crazy.
up here. But SPY is yet to get above 4,200 since the drop. Would playing the bond ETF be a good play if your boy's familiar with the futures? If you're not familiar, it would be a better option, but I just don't know. Again, the premiums are it's gonna be a little different. So, but then again, it's
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna stay long, man. We've been falling for a little while,
I
but
would not go
and the money flow is still green, so they keeping it down though.
But so it's like if you understand the general idea, you could find 50 different ways to do what I just did. If you understand the lotto,
Order
the
filled.
risk management.
Yeah, me too.
why
Me too.
We're looking to
Me too.
bonds and gold. That's it. Like you could make this play 50 different ways. So if you don't though, then I would.
I say it happens.
You've never traded futures.
I think we are not. Oh, that's a. I'm gonna hold through it because I think that this is gonna bounce. This is gonna bounce.
The Fed pause rate went back up to 85. It did.
There it goes.
I remember it was higher. I don't know. It was not the exact number.
I do like this no trailing. There you go. No trailing.
So I'm glad we actually covered that one.
Yeah.
Meta's Instagram.
Kind of cool, man.
Reddy's
but
Twitter
I mean,
competitor
you got to make sure that first trade is a good one.
What?
You know what I mean?
Yo, Meta has a Twitter competitor. For summer, Meta is releasing a Twitter competitor. I know. Does Tesla move off of that? I don't know.
Come on, give me my evaluation account on this one. Miss Kim. Up 200, 210, 250, 270. Yeah.
There goes UNG.
I'm going to take one here because I just don't trust it enough.
Order filled.
Glad I did.
Wow. Meta. It's called Trust Me.
Yeah.
Isn't Meta already? No, I think they're making like whatever.
I thought for sure that 300K account could handle the drawdown today, bro. Golly.
Grateful for everything you do.
It couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle the draw.
Baby. God bless
with,
you.
with 10 D.
Little one. Give him a little one. You know, God bless you, man. Amen. I like Trust Me, bro. Social. That goes hard.
Yep.
Trust me.
See that.
New Trust Me Social. Based on opinions from everybody across the world.
No, I don't like that at all.
No bond movement. I got gold. And then
Me neither.
Decent candle. I didn't play it.
I can either
I just never
pick
heard
up
about
another.
I just hope Meta's not spending
Nah, I don't want
money.
to do that. That's too dangerous. I'm gonna hold through it.
But I know
200.
There's more updates on it. So Meta Instagram readies a Twitter competitor for summer release. The company has been testing apps with celebrities. Instagram app may eventually connect with Mastodon network.
Let's see what happens.
Instagram is
I don't think that was a good idea.
text-based app that will compete with Twitter. They're testing it with celebrities and influencers, according to people familiar. They have been secretly available to select creators for months, according to those familiar. The app will be separate from Instagram, but will allow people to connect accounts. May debut as soon as June, according to Leah Haberman, who teaches social media influencing at UCLA, and published a screenshot of the early app description. It may eventually be compatible with other Twitter competitors, including Mastodon, according to Haberman. Instagram
mine too.
Meta didn't immediately respond to comment. Twitter's chaotic takeover by Elon has caused some users to look for alternatives and created an opening in the market. Historically, we know Meta likes to sample and recreate features.
I've been cutting too early though, man. I've been cutting and then the bounce happens.
Noted that Musk has talked about turning Twitter into an everything app with a lot of features besides informational posts. Based on Meta's track record of borrowing from other platforms, it's much.
See, I got some curvature going right here. Does it?
All these experiences,
but it could keep falling too. It's like, man, shit.
Not bad. Not bad.
Huh?
Very interesting. Better than Roblox dating. I'll take that. That seems just more consistent. Meta copying other apps versus like dating on a kid's game, you know? I like it. I got no visuals for you.
Order filled.
Come on. Give it back to me. Suck. I think I might have to cut one because this is freaking killing me.
So Instagram is like Twitter, and now they make another app like Twitter.
Let me cut the, let's see.
Like Instagram.
75.
Twitter doesn't have like pictures the same way, but it is similar. I think it's like for text chatting. So for the people who want to put their opinion out there a lot, constantly, every day.
Right, it's coming back. I'm taking this one right here. I got a bullish grab on the 1 minute.
Airbnb below 107.50 now. Where's Booking? They were killing it yesterday. This feels slow. I mean, after
order filled
today, I mean, the market's getting weird. It's like we even got 3 bad headlines, but bonds, gold, and anything else is not really moving, but they're still holding that fear bid from the earlier drop. So we're kind of just comatose here on Friday, doing the dancing queen here until either SPX gets above 4,200 again, or it doesn't, and then by the end of the day, we see how people position. Because it's going to be a somewhat volatile week, so it is the opposite.
Give me that 300 back. Come on.
Really
yeah.
Who holds, who rolls over, and what is the sentiment coming into Monday? Powell is live. Not anymore. He was. It'd be crazy if he was again. I think we already had John Williams in the morning. I don't think we have anybody else, actually, huh? Yeah, I think all of your headlines are done. If they really canceled the meetings, you'll probably get one more headline from some congressperson, but other than that, just Friday expiration.
Order filled.
Witching. Next FOMC is June 13th, I think, or June 12th. So just under a month away, like 3 weeks. And then we still have 2 weeks till the deal, and then CPI is day before. And then that's
what's going to happen here? What's going to happen here?
Upstart squeeze. We're out of it now, but it was fun.
Oh, yes.
I mean, if
go ahead, keep on.
Could after the earnings.
200.
We sold out.
220. 230. Yeah, 240. Woohoo! Take it back. Come on. Let's go all the way to pass the account.
Powell, he didn't say anything
Order
new,
filled.
except he did kind of come back a little harder against the people pricing in rate cuts, and he said that the Fed and himself do not see inflation coming down that fast, and they think inflation is going to be coming down a lot slower than the market is pricing in. So that was like the real update, but then during Powell's speech, it was Janet
300,
comment regarding the bank. While she said a comment about regional banks and acquisitions. She said that she said that before talking about the debt ceiling, and then the Republican negotiators cut negotiation talks today because they said the White House isn't being serious.
430. Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, Yellen said more mergers would probably be necessary. Why am I yawning? Oh my gosh, it's already 10? That's why. I'm going to go get me a carbo. It's 10:15? Are you kidding me, Chad? Taking
one here because that's a lot. Shoot.
All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Still up 185 on that one. Jeez, great. 200.
Spreads here behaving very
Order filled.
What's my account at?
some of these recession worries and tightening worries and debt ceiling worries.
I'm at 101.1.
I didn't get up yet. AT&T's dropping. Eyes on that.
Since 2009.
Oh.
Do you think that there are other things that investors are perhaps underappreciating? I think
250. 250. Oh.
Prices are up. PacWest is trading at 31 cents on the dollar. Does that suggest, Brian, that there is still more pain in the regional?
Order
Come on,
filled.
give me 350. Give me 350. Come on.
I think there will be. I mean, if you look at the experience of the last 12 to 18 months, most of the pain in the markets and in the economy
let's see. Come on. Oh, we still good.
The duration factor. Rates have gone up sharply. That's created mark-to-market losses in certain sectors of the economy that are most interest rate sensitive. The
285.
Come through the credit channel.
295. Come on, yay. 300. 310. Love it. 330.
To help the Fed feel confident that they've regained control.
Could get smacked real hard, real quick. But it looks good. It's looking good. Everything, all the indicators.
Of the markets.
Yeah.
Credit side of the markets. What about money markets, Megan? Because there's the sense that there's been such a huge rush into them, but they're very exposed to these treasury markets.
335.
Yeah, that's a great question as well. So the real important thing we
taking it here because I just got to
is going to be what happens after the debt limit.
Yep.
And it's
all right, let's see where we at. Where we at?
Rebuild its cash buffer.
So 101.2. All right, so 800 to go.
In a very large degree. We're expecting about
Order filled.
$1.5 billion of bill supply over the second half of the year, which is massive, especially when you compare it to levels that we've seen historically. So what it will look like for the front end of the curve is ultimately another 25 basis point rate hike, because you're going to be seeing quite a bit of cheapening across money markets. And ultimately, I do think that that will put more pressure on banks as well.
Previously stable markets, all the more volatile. Thank you both for your time. That is Megan Swiber and Brian Smedley. Thank you.
Yeah, I might take a loan.
That is Pfizer.
Well, that's kind of dangerous. I don't know.
Landing in the top 5 ever. The details are next. This is Real Yield on Bloomberg.
No. Taking it. Long.
No. All right, good.
Oh, no shit, huh? Oh, no. Down 40. That's all right. That'll be another can.
All right. All righty. How are you living, Chad? Update, Meta. I didn't check what was going on with AT&T.
Right. I think I'm going to go to lunch. I'm going to set my stop. I'm going to leave this here. And just
AT&T
take me 15, 20 minutes.
Downgrade or raises ratings.
You wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't
do that.
Credit outlook to BBB. Outlook stable.
Listen, I said a stop. You're right.
This rally off the bottom of today. I mean, I feel like it's cool as long as the bonds.
Yeah, like I saw massive numbers and then liquidation.
Very interesting one. Then there was a lot going on at the same time. You know, the thing I was asking myself is how would the market have interpreted?
Actually, I'm gonna probably. I'm gonna just cut this. and I'll resume after lunch because I need a break. I've had this all day. Shit. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, Lauren.
Like I said, until the Fed futures move off of it, that's really what we're monitoring.
Creamer's hot on the market. That means we're gonna get creamed here.
And whether going up or down, I think
Stop
it's
filled.
correlating very well with the bonds and these little fear hedges that have been going around here, especially as it correlates to the headlines and the topics of the debt ceiling. So I think it's there. I think if there's really more fear, I think bonds can move up a lot more just because that's where we started this week. You know, the bond, look at where the bond yields were at on Monday compared to now. And then look at where the market's at too. But so that's what I'm
You
saying.
mean you still own it, or is it the one you used to have?
Freak out. I think the bonds will show it.
Oh, that's good.
Even then, it's also a big expiration. So
I do SPX, one call, one put. They're basically worthless, so that's good.
I still have Bill. Yes, Bill actually did good today. It was crazy.
They do have the gull wings, so they could.
You have an opinion that it's on true optimism or position from option flow? I think there's a lot of algorithms. I think some people are truly optimistic, but I think a lot of it is just, I think everything is in with
order filled.
I think people are putting themselves in nice risk to rewards. But I don't think it is. I think true optimism is the interesting one. But it's like we're talking about this in the context of hitting a new high yesterday. So that's all the more of the paradox. But I think we'll
order
be able
filled.
to look back and we'll see this a lot more easier. And just simply, I think with everything we're juggling, this will look a lot clearer when you finally get the info. I think people are just coming to decisions really quickly. So I don't know if I could say it's true optimism or just pure computers, but there's a nice little mix between both of them. And that's why I think we're staying in this range for the last year. So it's kind of just like
order
this
filled.
Is the weird part, I think. The weirdest part about all of this is just it all depends on how you look at it, right? You have the beginning of the year, but then it's like we are at the same spot since 2021. So that's where I think you're getting the mix between is it optimism or does it just make sense and to kind of balance yourself. And that's how I think people are. I think if you're really picking up on game, you understand nobody knows anything right now. A lot of the big money is there because it just makes sense in certain areas. Not too much, not too little. And I think a lot of people are ready to exit too. Or you could just hedge it. Don't ever underestimate that. Like, for real. Like, don't ever underestimate that. It's not like, and I don't know. I feel like we don't talk about that a lot in a weird way, but it's just like, yeah, there's people buying, and you're like, who the fuck is buying this?
Never a bad idea.
But don't underestimate. Even if you get fearful, you don't have to sell. You could just hedge. And I think there's a lot of people hedging constantly and consistently, and I think that's why people are easily getting around risks right now, because if you're hedging for it, you're not going to be as worried about it. Hedging, buying insurance, playing things that would, again, like if you're going long $50 million of equities, you could hedge it with $10 million of puts, or not even $2 million of puts, or again, using futures or other things, or have a counter play with a smaller amount to balance it out. So it's like people
order
are buying
filled.
Stuff, and you're like, again, and people are like, how could you hold this? How could you buy it? But there is a lot of hedging going on, hence your options activity. Yeah, don't underestimate people's time horizons as well. 100%. I say that with real estate, because that's what I think is actually happening.
Order filled.
You hedge your appliances. Wait, what appliances get hedged? Like a microwave and an oven?
Or
oh no. Rate hike odds, it's like If you Google Fed Rate Monitor Tool from investing.com, it should pop up. Oh, like a warranty? Yeah, if the warranty free though, I don't pay for warranty, Habibi. They always scam you at the Best Buy. They say you want to extend the warranty for $20. They sell you insurance. I say, you all hedge your cars. Again, every single one of you could crash your car today. It doesn't stop you from driving. You just got insurance. Ta-da. McRib buyout this weekend? I don't think so. Why? I don't think it's... That's a very quick timeline. I mean, cash has been a great hedge. Low key. Cash is a position. Meta's going now. I forgot. They had the Twitter news. Yeah. So that didn't move for a little bit. And now it's getting to the high end of the candle. Especially even when we're getting other red candles here. Netflix. Who's the other one? Target. I'm still in McRib. Yeah, we talking McRib. Oh, was that 2 days ago? Somebody bought a 1% stake in McRib, Avero Capital Partners. Then you think next week will dump if debt ceiling is not reached? I think I would lean towards dump, but I also think we'll get volatility, kind of like it may feel like this, where you have big sell-offs and then it'll stabilize and then wait for the next day. But I'd say increased volatility would be the appropriate way to describe next week if there's no deal. And then the week after that. And even then, I think people are really missing this one. Even if there is a good deal on Sunday. If on Sunday they come out and they give you what they said yesterday and they say, hey, we have an outline of this agreement, even if that happens, the deal will not be voted on until, or it
Blackstone
would not be approved and voted on until 3 days ahead of the
Blackstone
running out of money.
No, I do not have a Blackstone.
Even if there is good progress on this weekend. That's the crazy part.
My dad has one.
It would be a very good.
Does he like it? Does he use it a lot?
Thing if they got the deal, but
he uses the shit out of it.
Still
seems like the maintenance would be kind of a pain. Gotta be careful; it starts to rust.
Development, any lag or whatever it may be.
I couldn't tell you about that now.
Timeline is you have no time left when it's all said and done. So unless they are voting on a deal right now and voting on it, then guess what?
I don't want to get one, but I don't know. And they have a griddle plate for my Weber. It's like $100. You can throw on and basically converts like half the grill surface to like a Blackstone, basically.
Middle of next week, possibly into the next week after that.
Maybe I'll do that instead. So it's another thing I gotta have on my patio and hook up to gas.
Can't they just go to the reverse repo market? No, because you got to reverse repo is a repurchase again. So, I mean, they could start throwing money out, but a lot of the money they spend, it doesn't automatically come back. So, depending on how long they need to, they have other ways, and that's what they're talking about. But borderline, that's it. Everything is exhausted. Like it's already running low. We're going to get another update today, and then we'll see where the cash balances are. But for the most part, they're doing a lot of trickery. They have been for 6 months. That's been my first point on this issue, is that it's not like Yellen has been finagling and finessing the balance sheet of the Treasury since January.
I don't know if it was part of
so that was when they
part of the Durham report or what, but I've heard now like 2 or 3 times in the last couple of days that Bank of America freely gave all of the ATM data for Washington, D.C. to the government for January 5th, 6th, and 7th. So anybody who was a Bank of America customer and used an ATM in the DC area, the government knows that you did that because Bank of America freely gave them the data.
Meta had the news.
That is absolutely crazy to me.
Microsoft's not bad, and then Google.
That a bank would just freely give the government your ATM information.
Again.
Holy balls.
When was the last time we actually
We'll never bank with Bank of America.
Where is it? Where is it? 0 times.
Full port shorts, man, right here.
The undisputed
41.55 going in the money.
The United States.
What do you say, Bubs? You in this one with me?
Silly.
Oh, you might interrupt.
You can't stop me. I'm the greatest ever. I'm the greatest. I'm never going to default. 77 dead ceilings in a row. They ain't stop me yet. I keep going up. I ain't never giving back up. We gonna do it. We gonna raise it again. We did it last year. We'll do it this year. Woo! So yeah, never, ever in history. Undefeated record, the undisputed champ. So that again, that's why. Lotto tickets.
You went on and test that 4190 area, 41 or 4180.
Be patient, and then
I go down and test that one more time.
Don't be so jumpy on every move of debt ceiling now, because that's it. And there.
Yep, that's what it looks like to me. We're gonna go test that one more time.
Sometimes 0 has got to go. What? Y'all just damn.
Bubs, you in that 4155 with me?
Y'all don't want an undisputed champ to stay undisputed. That's crazy. I just said nope. It's time.
What'd you say?
You in that 4155 put with me?
No, I am not.
One dented can. I like that.
You can get a lot cheaper now than when I paid for it.
The can has been.
I bet I can.
Throughout the last 100 years.
Only $25 right now.
200 years.
I'm fitting to buy me another one just in case.
History, we have not experienced the default.
It would be insane, man.
Potentially 2 weeks away. But then again, we've gotten very close in other times.
Don't even act like it wants to go down.
I didn't know who Devin Haney was till this morning when I read it to you guys. Selling Bill by the end of the day.
Order filled.
I don't think Bill, we wait until the end of the month. Well, honestly, I think for you, DJ,
What's your S triple Q?
Sell it. I don't think.
Did you get out of it?
Honestly,
did not. I'm still holding it. I got until June 2nd on it.
Recommendation, but if my name was DJ, I would just sell Bill so I don't have to worry about it.
I
And
think
put
it's
it
right
into
at
an Apple
break
savings
even
account.
right now.
Just go get an Apple savings 4.5.
Yeah, it's
and just
a
stick your money.
little bit under what I paid for. Actually, no, it's right at what I paid for.
At this point, because it seems like if you don't know the answer to a question, and I'm not saying it's good that you've asked too. I'm not even throwing shade. I'm just saying, like,
come on, Lauren,
if
don't
it
be
is weighing on you and giving you this
sourpuss.
level of uncertainty, super easy. Back out, throw it in the Apple account, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, my name was DJ. That's what I was. You don't know, it's probably better to sell it. Well, and in general, just if it has too many,
just chewing on premiums right now.
If that question is plaguing you and you have to keep thinking about it, it's just remember there's other easier alternatives, and just get out of it. That's it. That's all you got to do. Just back out, call it a day, and then Apple savings account, Interactive Brokers, Fidelity, get you into a way easier method to get your yield. If you do not, because again, the only reason we're in Bill is because we like the liquidity. So I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're ready, and I'm one step away from using my money on buying shares. Again, this month I've already bought a bunch of shit because I could go. I'm in a second. The minute I need my money, and the minute I need to flip in and get out and use it for something, I benefit off of liquidity. You see, that's why I'm starting to deal with it.
I don't know, man.
Or that's why I deal with Bill in general. But I think if you don't have the same demand for liquidity, and even then a savings account from some of these places is very good, just put it in there and make it like you don't have to deal with it. So even if you suffer from even if you suffer
Do
from
it.
anxiety, that's what I'm saying, for your own personal,
Do it.
both making a good decision and not worrying about it, I would get out right now and put it into an Apple savings account, because you still get the same return, you still get your savings, you get a savings rate, it's high, and you don't have to deal with whatever
You can
happens
do
with
it,
the
Lauren
debt
Boucher.
ceiling or whatnot. You just don't have to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So especially if you don't have any plans to make any big long-term stock purchases, or you really want, like, that's a savings amount, and like it's good money for you, and that's what it means to you, I would just go put it in the savings account and make sure it gets that yield, and you'll be good to go. CDs, you could put it in a CD too. CD is like a savings account, but more restrictions. You're just agreeing to not touch the money. So that, again, that goes down to liquidity. You see what I'm saying? Bill, agreement. Bill is like buying a bond that you could sell out anytime you want, any day, any minute, no penalty, no nothing. But then you have to deal with the bullshit of waiting for the dividend, the reset, all of that, and then pay an expense ratio. But there's other things that will, again, a savings account, if you could pull in and pull out, that's it. You lag the time of getting the money from
Just
one account
chopping
to
up
another.
a
But a
map.
CD, they will say you can't, to get this return, you cannot withdraw the money for 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, 1 year, 5 year, 10 year, same duration as a bond. So that's the only difference with the CD. CDs are great, and they're much more
Come on.
safer.
Come on, Sergio
But
Hansen.
they just have more
Full port,
restrictions
Sergio
on
Hansen.
how you could use the money and the timing of it. No, bonds still not moving. The premiums are staying chill. Gold is climbing. Gold is actually running up again now. That's your only hedge that's holding from earlier. And it's up a pretty penny, dude. 1% on gold is not small. No wonder you bought XRP then back in the day. Well, back in the day, there wasn't we didn't have 5% interest rates. I was in crypto early. That's the only reason why I bought XRP. That was it, bro. And that's what they were saying today with AI. I feel
Sucks
the
when you
same
feel like you
way.
got a fart and there's a
I
nugget
think be
coming out.
patient on any of the next big things. You still got a couple of years. There's always the first pop, the first rally, and then it comes down, and then like 3 years later, that's the real one.
All right.
That's word to Amazon. That's word to Bitcoin. That's word to Ethereum. That's word to anything. The internet. Deer falls on warning that farm gear prices are about to weaken. People don't hear this part when you talk about Bill. What part about Bill? I think dude, I'm telling you, I buy Bill because it's easy for me. It's like I like the yield, and it's easy. I don't like to deal with it takes time to move amounts in between accounts and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like, just be on the lookout for it, where just like you have an easy alternative, an Apple savings account, and call it a day. That's all you got to do. Build arrangement.
Reverse.
Lamborghini's a big farm equipment manufacturer. What did JD say about crops?
Order filled.
JD? Deere said that farm gear prices are going to weaken. And then there was a very bad the wheat report, the Kansas City tour. That came in dismal. Man, Tesla's still up almost 2%. Nvidia down. Google's right at break even. SPY is down 0.1%. NASDAQ down 1/4. And Dow Jones down 1/4 as well, too.
Oh, well. You win the rave money.
I'm still in MCRB, yeah.
Order filled.
That one came down a little bit.
Do it.
Those are our final
Do
biotechs
it.
from the last PDUFAs. The PDUFAs that ain't really hit, though. I remember May is supposed to have a lot of PDUFAs. There's a couple coming up, too, and we haven't really seen much out of them. It's pretty crazy. When does Summer Fridays kick in? I think it's end of May. When does It's the Hamptons week. I think it's July though, I think. Or wait, it's Labor Day. It's either Labor Day or I think we have Memorial Day coming up. Memorial Day? No, I think it's Labor Day. But that's like September. Before the storm. It's just weird how there was a lot of little shocks today. You have inflation not coming down by Powell, Yellen, banks and debt ceiling, and then Republicans, McCarthy, and everybody saying,
Oh, are we gonna let it go? Probably not. Probably gonna keep bouncing here.
Next week's Memorial Day.
This is monthly resistance 1 right here. 41, 91, 62. Oh, there she goes.
That was a while ago. That was almost 2 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Longeveron was almost 2 years ago. Has got all of us. You have no idea. Almost 2 years ago was Longeveron. Habibi, that felt like what? Oh man, they don't feel me. That happened 6 months ago. 6 months ago it was apocalypse. It was like 8 months ago we were buying Meta. That's the crazy part.
Boing.
All right. It's almost 11. Still a lot of time. Again, gold is the only one that's going up. Bonds, they're not going lower, but they've stayed dead for the last hour now. Same thing with the market. Again, you see it's like they're hugging this invisible line, both bonds and stocks, and then gold is the only thing creeping up right now.
Order filled.
Disney, bye-bye. First Longeveron, November 2021. Yeah, that's crazy. The Sam Nightmare was 3 years ago. Or maybe it was the beginning of 2021, I think. Now we're coming down. Again, see if the bond...
It did.
The bond premiums haven't done anything. Again, gold is up. Bond premium's a little bit movement, but nothing crazy. We're back to almost break even on that. Manchester United, another pop. Probably going to get another headline. That's a small pop for them. I think the big move, I think the SPY will move out of this once the bonds actually move. So if you get like a big red or a big green, if it coincides with a bond move, I'd bite on it.
Reverse.
My Berkshire play, I never decided to do it. We never went for Berkshire. I was kind of scared. I didn't want to lose like $7,000 in a day off of one share. Damn, we would have made bank. We would have made $15,000, $20,000. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna buy it, man. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Damn, that would have been nice. You know, a little 20K for 5-day flip on Berkshire. Gotta catch up. Pokemon. FOMO. Buffett would not approve. I'll be like, hey, Buffett, I've been flipping your stock for the last 5 days. You have any advice? You're like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know, sir. I don't know. I'm trying to be like Charlie Munger. I'm just kidding. I don't even have a baby mama yet. But that's very inspiring what you do, Charlie. Thank you. Oh, did you guys see that guy get kicked out of the Berkshire meeting? I wanted to post the video, but I didn't know if I would get banned. That's the sad part. Did you guys see that at the latest? This was like 2 weeks ago. Did you guys see the guy at the Berkshire like annual meeting? One of the investors got up, bro, and was asking a question. And he was like, oh, dude, he was asking about Jeffrey. Yeah, he was like, bro, he was going in. It was like, I was like, damn.
Buy it up or what?
Faherty. If you look up Faherty, I think you'll find it. Yeah, he was like, you and Bill Gates and y'all doing. I was like, no, he said this, and then I forgot what he said. One thing he said there, like even Warren Buffett was like, it's okay, let him speak. And then like he started talking, and then there was something. Then the whole crowd, everyone was like, oh, and then they were like, get him out of here. and then they arrested him, and then they walked him out. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. So gold is moving. Watch if gold breaks out here, but honestly, you just need gold back to 2,000. But
and nothing.
For now. Well, they arrested him, like, they escorted him off of the premises. I don't think they arrested him, but, like, he was escorted. It looked like his hands were behind his back, but that's it. It was a good video. I was going to post the video as a short, but I was like, I've been silenced. Anyways, so I tried. But it was crazy. They just go, oh, and then he's out. They arrested him for they arrested him. That's weird, though, because I'm pretty sure he is an investor in the company. And we're moved a little, but gold is the only thing. Manu, again, is going to be another offer thing.
41.55, baby. Come on. Coming in hot. Let's go. Up 5 cents on the second one that I bought.
I think he was the guy who recommended that. He was the guy who recommended that they remove Buffett from the board. Crystal Biotech gets FDA for Vujicic. I don't know how to say it. KRYS. Oh, are they still halted? It's VYJUVEK. Vujicic. That's the same thing. Are you still unbanning people? Most everybody has been unbanned. We have still yet to locate J. Alt. I'm hoping we get this by the weekend, but I have gotten him out.
Oh god, that
Am
was
I going
funny.
to the desert this summer?
Fuck that call.
I'm gonna try to. I'm actually, that was like my, that's like
day
what I look
test.
forward to, bro.
Oh, a day test.
I want to go right now, but I'm gonna try.
Apple's giving it up too now.
Financials are giving it up.
J. Hart is risen on the third day.
VIX doesn't seem to be screaming though. I think we're gonna see VIX in the 30s at some point in the next couple weeks.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about the regionals. I totally forgot we hit that low today. But again, the banks are not. Something's going on with the bonds. That's not. I meant the bonds, not the banks. But these are dead. I know the SPY's technically not moving too, but if those banks drop too, I mean, gold is the only thing moving. Unbanned Chad. Love the wives and single moms in the chat. There you go, on Haru. There you go. On Haru bounce back. He's feeling good now. That's what I'm talking about, on Haru.
Taking the 41.95 call.
On Haru.
Yep.
Amen. Amen.
For today. Just want to see if it bounces. Doesn't look like he wants to.
What am I looking at next week? It's bonds. Bonds and gold. Bonds, gold, wherever the situation
has done it before.
And then I think that'll be the primary focus. And then whatever other trades, I think like NVIDIA, some of those tech stuff, that can also be big. But that's going to be probably the driving factor of next week. I'm longing. No, I took an option on the bonds as a lotto play for more tensions. As of now, I've closed out any other like real risky trades that put me dollar for dollar and not just the optionality bet. I've closed all of those out on my bonds. Bonds are barely that move though is crazy. It's not as bad here at 0.17 down, but I mean we were down like 0.5, 0.6, and then it just went crazy. Today is the triple witching. There's one the next month in June. That's the real big one. That's the real big options expiration. That's where the futures and everything else get clapped. But this is still a pretty big expiration today. I think gold is snitching, kind of, but
yeah,
not
I'm in
really.
at 36.
So it needs to get above
37.
2,000. Like this, or was it like 1,900? Like 1985?
Sweet.
I think that's where it's
That's
at
rave
now.
money.
That was kind of the level, but it's been holding. So in a weird way, it's just kind of like the bonds. It is doing better. It's at least holding up like right here, and the bonds are a lot lower, but still too early to tell. I think the dollar, that could be it, but If anything's snitching, it's the yen. Or the yuan, excuse me. Again, even China this morning, they said they would intervene to stop speculators on the currency. So again, this morning, the yuan was weakening, and then it started strengthening with everything. Now let me go back a little bit. But they made a comment. It went up to 707. Yeah, then they made a comment about intervening on the currency. So that's huge. So remember, we were talking about the yuan at 7 this morning into the early hours. This shit's at 707, and then after last night, they said they would intervene on any one-way trades. It's crazy, guys.
I don't remember if they go up to.
But that's the thing I think is snitching. That's the only currency.
Oh, that you're talking about.
That's the only thing that correlates with like a lot of volatility. There's like it's not like.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yesterday we were looking at it, but it's like there really isn't a lag. Like every time the yuan
gets
is
there.
above 7, this is the line right here. Your market is getting volatile again. 2019-ish too. You saw the same thing. Again, 2020, it hit 7 a month before COVID even dropped. The second pop above 7, that's where we started to drop. And then again, even halfway through, we were halfway through the lows when it went above 7 one more time. And then again, over here in September on Jackson Hole, the yuan was running from 6.7 to 7 in that week leading up into it. And then as we broke, we sold off the rally on the SPY.
I would not doubt it.
Into the beginning of the year, SVB, you had 7 in volatility, but it's like the lag isn't that.
We're gonna rock it down, dude. Rock it down.
Yuan has been at 7
4,100
as of late, or I guess off of a 5-year chart.
We just need Joe Biden to come out and start talking about ice cream.
Good, more or less.
And Janet Yellen come out and start talking about we're not saving banks anymore.
Your boy Jesus put you on. Let me see.
I don't know why all of a sudden my feed is full of these idiots who can't lift. They got too much weights. And their legs break and their knees break. And, nuts.
That's a painful thing to watch.
Yeah, the worst is that one. I think he was a black guy, and he was in one of those things where it's a leg press on an incline. And you're sitting back.
So that's where's the?
It's like it was like 800-900 pounds or something. He's just knees buckled. Oh,
if you pull out the yuan chart, it gets interesting.
My goodness.
So here's like 1980 till now.
Told
That's
you.
why if you look at
41.55, baby, you should jump in the car with me.
You guys asked me.
35 cents.
Asked me what made me bearish? If you want to know what it was this
30
chart
cents.
right here. Look at the yuan.
30 cents.
2015.
It's a bargain.
It was when this started to change. Again, this is the Chinese history of the currency, and you could see the markets. We reacted the first change. We reacted negatively. Then we recover. The yuan came down, and you played like this. So some people do think the yuan could even be bullish. So depending on where you look at it, it'll freak you out. But if you have been following the yuan, just even over the course of history, above 7 just does not happen that often. And when it does, there's usually bigger changes. Ta-da! And then SPY coming down, gold catching another bid. Moving very slow.
Coming in hot. All right, I got a meeting. I got to go. I'll be back.
No Tesla, no news, but it is doing well. I just think they've been underperforming. That could be it.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. There she blows.
Looks like it's going to 8. If it went, no, I don't even. Have we even hit 8?
Stop filled.
8 was like it was a different China. So I don't know. That'd be insane though. It would be absolutely insane. Yeah, last time you had 8 was like
you're gonna regret it.
But then the last time it went up to 8
Because
was
it's gonna be a
1993.
fucking 20-0.
So the way to 8, the first again, it was different leader.
No, 20.0. You gotta believe. I'm just playing. That's not financial advice, so anything I say is not taken lightly.
Google, I can't
You
believe
just
Google's
woke up.
going up that high.
Oh man, that was a good nap.
That's the crazy
Oh
part.
fuck. We're going lower day. Again.
Add to Airbnb. I'd want it a little lower. I think they're gonna have a good earnings next time after the lower guidance now. But I'm waiting to get it at a cheaper price. Again, it was at 108 earlier in the year, but I would like below 100 if I was gonna add to it.
Yeah.
I think they've emerged now.
What you said, Lauren? What did you say?
All right, gold is about to break out. Bonds are starting to tick up. And then you're entering the lows, but again, last time we were here,
gosh.
gold wasn't that high, but the bonds
You sent me the video?
we're seeing some movement. Take a look
Check
at the
it
base
out.
stocks too. Regionals are kind of shipping. It's gonna pump. I think it just depends. If the bonds don't catch a big bid, I don't know if this will hold. But then again, it is Friday.
God.
Here comes the Boeing.
And Nvidia's back.
Getting
See red on gold
Getting the
there,
Boeing.
and then red on bonds. I think they're dancing. I'm talking about the 10-year. I use IEF in the bottom left. Mine aren't moving, so you can monitor it here with me if you'd like. Yellen real X date risk and mortgage points. Points to risk.
Baby.
Hot dog.
Right on top of the bullish reversal zone. Apple bouncing off the 200 EMA. Microsoft off the 200 EMA.
It's free fall Friday. It's doing
Amazon
pretty
low a
well.
day.
This is a very small
Google
day.
almost low a day.
After how much we ripped already with the
Look at us a mixed bag
the
here,
week
boys.
that could have cucked us or should have. We're only down 0.3 right now, 0.38 on the NASDAQ, 0.45 on the Dow. And I think we moved like twice. Adidas to release existing Yeezy product in May 2023. Damn. So they're just gonna
Let's go back to the video.
They're gonna try to make bank off of it.
This is really important.
Forgot about the Saudi play. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Shit.
And then 11:03. Not too bad. I still have that blue puffy jacket. The only time I ever
still
wore
holding
was
it.
for the video.
All right, I'm back.
That's it.
I'm back, bitches.
The
7.
video came down a little bit.
Welcome back.
Oh, there we are.
Oh.
Brave, are you in something? Could make another 158%, aka $2.
No.
No,
I'm done. I'm done skis.
Dunskies, huh?
Yeah, I use my 2 day trades.
Oh man, how many did you get?
It's just like everything's
I have 3 a week.
chop up.
3 a
Safe
week.
havens, and you're back down to
Yeah. That's
Robinhood?
5. The low
Yeah.
of the day is 4180, and then the level is 4178.
You don't switch
over to
unless I have 25 grand, which I don't.
Was a drop below 42.
You wanna lend me
$25
25,000?
grand with $10 profits at a time, dude.
Lower.
Yeah, exactly my point.
It's the fear zone, but you need the fear shit.
I'll grow that shit right there.
I need to see those bonds take off.
By the time you're 65, you'll have 25 grand in there.
Nah, it can't be that much. Like, let's see. Let's do the math. So three
$3
times
a week?
times 52 weeks.
That's $100 a year. Dude.
That's 156 trades a year. Times
oil was just doing good, but
the average is
now. Everything is
$6 a trade.
Like oil was
That's 936 a year that I can make.
Now energy's
only
Times
25 years.
I'm 33, so that means
materials and utilities
20 or no 32 years.
on the day with
Fuck you, you asshole.
A little bit more of a bump on the head. It's not too bad though, considering.
By the time you get there, the margin required will be 40 grand because of inflation.
Fuck that shit. I'll be up 29,952.
I thought that bond sell. I was like, well, I don't know. I say we'll bounce if that's the case. If bonds drop, I'd look for the bounce there essentially. So you remember, as we were riding the bonds down, the market would go up. Just keep that in mind here if it plays out. And then again, the fear gauges, just watch what they do. But I need to go to the potty.
Yeah, we need to abolish the IRS.
Love you.
Fuck that.
You know that. God bless you. I hope you're having a good day. Is your day good? You have a good day? Come on, where's Mr. Raphael Riz? Romaine. Okay, there they are. All right, follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you. I will be right back.
It's 11
Happy
o'clock.
Friday.
For this company over the last 13, 14 years.
It's going to create tremendous damage inside the company. It was an extraordinarily bad decision for the board of directors to let this thing happen without having the name of the successor in place. And I go back, 39 years to when Walter Rissing left Citigroup, and he put three people. Well, he stayed there.
Gonna cut through it like butter.
People fight to take his position. The problem.
Why do I get a feeling that this is gonna reverse insanely? Like, you know what I mean? One of those. You know that GIF you sent me the other day, Lauren?
That was competing with them.
Yeah.
They would
That's what I'm thinking of right now.
Because when John Reed was selected for the job, he basically fired everybody in top management who wasn't on his team. And, Morgan Stanley has a long history of contentious...
Hey, Sir Johansson, how many accounts have you blown, dude?
Oh, I'm on 30 something.
Holy fuck!
Let's see, hold on.
Like a week, isn't it?
Yeah, probably so. Look, I'll tell you. Hold on. Let's see.
That's $1,200.
Yeah, all right. 44. No, wait, more than that.
Yeah.
45. 45. Yeah.
As we're talking, the number goes up. Wait, 46.
I blew two today.
That's almost $2,000, dude.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. I didn't know. It's only like $2,000 plus 30% because of credit card interest, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you finance it over the years, it's a lot cheaper.
Oh shoot!
That's crazy, man.
Well, I like to. It still feels like I like to test these things out a little bit. You see,
Yeah, that's not a little bit, sir. That's a lot of bit.
And that's why I think to start this as an abrupt and a surprising choice.
Look at this guy's sign. It says, since nobody reads these 5,000-page bills, why don't we slip in term limits?
That's a great point, Shreya. And Dick, I want to give you the last word here. Not so much just on this session, but I guess more or less kind of what Gorman leads.
I blew two this morning.
There was a lot of dysfunction when he took over. I mean,
This kid just compare men as purebred dogs.
Down a road that probably looked smart at the time, but of course, when they got to the financial crisis, it certainly appeared to be a big mistake.
The video Lauren just sent me.
I like it. I didn't know more.
Updating requirements.
Drama. That guy was kicking game. He was taking you back throughout
This
history
girl just
of all the CEOs.
mentioned like how fucking date purebred dogs.
sent you a
Pulled
video
it all
before
off.
after market close. A reminder to all our golfer chats to be careful out there. Uh-oh, what happened? Wait, what is it gory? Y'all used to send me crazy videos. That's why I ask, but now you guys have chilled out.
Where's the crack he is smoking?
4/12 Monday. I mean, anything could happen, but also too, if whatever happens isn't that bad.
I was gonna say, are you downwind from Chicago or what?
Entering in the volatility zone of the debt ceiling. So, damn, that sell-off there is at 4,200. So you're coming back down now. 4,200 on the futures is being pretty stubborn. Again, next level is 41.78, and the low of the day is 41.1. Nasdaq down 0.4, Dow 4 down 0.4, and then SPY 0.3 right now. And then we got 2 hours left. Oh, you got hour 50 minutes. Still a lot of time on Friday. Gold is near the highs of the little freak out from earlier. And same thing, but the bonds, they're at like the midpoint of the freak out level.
I should have bought the 418s again.
Should have.
They were 34 cents. Now they're worth 66.
And then KRE, don't forget about him.
Did you pass up that Bitcoin?
Tech isn't even doing that bad. Apple's about to go red. They're only at 0.07 now. Google went red. They were struggling for green. I think Tesla's solidly in the green. Maybe Meta. No, Meta's down almost 1%. Ay. Netflix. Microsoft's on the MCFT. What a scam. Look like Microsoft. Mastercraft.
What? You got Tesla? What'd you get? Ooh. Let me see.
What if Japan had that bank run? They have too much money. Please. Like, even... That's the problem. Japan has been on like a 20-year bank run, dog. That's why the currency was so strong. And then that's why it's finally breaking, because they're like, yo, we'll do more unlimited.
Oh, I like that one.
So,
I definitely like that.
They just need the bank run to stop.
Looking back to April.
Yeah, everybody in Japan already has their cash. They literally.
Yeah, no, I'm looking back at that point, and if we break that, then we have a clear shot of going to
zoom out.
Like 188.
Alrighty, and then bond. Looks like bonds are losing the steam. Yeah,
I think we might even have some room to run up all the way up to 194, but not for next week.
Months ago, almost. No, I think it was like
2 weeks out. That would be a good play.
But bonds are going a little lower, but SPY is now dropping too. Interestingly enough, or at least the low ticker. There's a couple names getting active.
Wow, June 2nd.
But this should be a good sign in terms of fear easing. But then gold is still holding up.
Look at that. June 2nd, 185s. They're $1.49. That's assuming Elon doesn't sell. Then we're good to go.
I never sued him. Still, Amazon on the low. Disney dropping. Bro, I haven't bought a candle since. You know that? I've not used the candle since that moment. I used to like nice smelling candles. My house used to smell good as shit. Ever since that, I have not used the candle ever again in my life. I'm like scared of candles now. It's such a weird fear. Yeah, candles are hella sus now, man. Fire risks are very, especially in California. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It is crazy.
Let it go then. Do it. Don't be a bitch.
Candles, no, just like they love. I don't like candles.
You know what? I really want to buy shares of this company, AI.
Plugins are dope. You know, little Airwick, little Glade, bro. Hell yeah. I'll need a candle.
I'm gonna add it to my watch list now.
I feel like a plug-in is like AI version of a candle. Why would I live in the past? I have electricity. I don't need no candles in my house. Honestly, I'm a futurist. That's all it is. What if they short circuit? That's fine. AI will handle it. I'm honestly just gonna start answering everything like that because it kind of works. I'm gonna try something.
Boing.
So we got a house we gotta send like plans for, and I'm gonna try to make the plans with AI. I'm gonna have AI do a rendering for me, and see if I could get it accepted. So it's actually useful. SPY's still coming down here. So again, a couple of volatility indexes
Where are we
on
at?
the high. The
Where are
low
we
ticker
at?
is getting pretty active.
45 cents.
Nvidia, a couple of your tech names selling off. I mean, maybe see if energy.
That's some
gives
jingling
up.
right
Again,
there, Rafe.
Two names.
25 to
These are
45.
green, but the bonds sold off
High
a little
day
bit
inbound.
What happened?
Went from 25 to 45.
Oh, okay.
Sweet, man.
Damn.
Yeah, no.
Here we go. High day. Watch it.
34 to 80 cents on that 418
I
put.
just want to see like a rough leg of how it would look. So I was like, dude, it's way easier to use AI. That's all you got to do.
If we go to high of day today, that's gonna be some messed up stuff, bruh. Like really messed up.
I mean, would you be surprised?
No, not at all. Not at all.
So you're actually still above.
I mean, are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
And I mean,
yeah, it's entertaining, all right.
My PQQ has hit a 10 already.
Still high though. I mean, as long as you don't sell off yesterday.
I'm at 537.
Into the cuck zone, but in general, if people coming in the weekend,
my T triple Q for 25 straight.
There you go.
Since March.
And then remember, there was still a lot of interest. We're getting back and forth.
I sold all my TQQ
China,
this
bad
morning.
China, the Chinese currency. You have two big consumer earnings.
Hey,
One
that's
beat
his
the one with
tablet.
Walmart.
Where's yours?
Walmart's very big, and then the next day today,
Wait there.
Locker, and then you have fucking Yellen and regional banks. So things boiling into it, but however we close will give us an idea of how people feel. It's 0.5% now. Looks like every index is there. SPY is doing a little bit better.
Conmigo.
Amazonian down. Yellen was the right one. I mean, just talking about banks. That's, she added she was supposed to talk about the debt ceiling, but for her to bring the banks into it is just fortunate or unfortunate.
High day coming in hot.
Look at it.
From yesterday, maybe.
Triple bottom. Well, you have the bonds. The bonds are trying to fight the market bounce, but then gold isn't. And then the banks are
yesterday
not
high day would be what, 42.02?
Performance out of energy, but again, even energy's there at the low of the day right now. Energy
more than it is now, that's for sure.
Oh, and the video's up.
Rock. It is about to fucking rocket.
All right, little bounce. Still
180,
we have an hour
185.
45 minutes, 42 minutes left. We already had Powell. Powell was earlier. It was right here, but the crazy part is there's a lot of things that overshadowed it. Hold on, you're going. That's like your first like vertical candle bounce. Even a little bit more than here.
Oh fuck! I muted myself. I was talking to myself too. Like, damn.
From the
that's all right. You can go back to doing that.
After hitting a new low.
Oh fuck you too, bud.
Once again. Still below 4,200 on the futures.
Sheesh.
Now what's the volume on the day? 65 million. Not bad. Why y'all sound so sad? Do we sound sad? No.
Told you. High day.
Chad. Okay. No, is that?
How about
No, man. good.
I don't know why you're laughing. I'm being dead serious.
2 candles right there now. Tesla pop, even Apple off the bottom, Nvidia.
I should have bought another one right there. I don't know why the fuck I didn't.
Dude, that was almost a 0.25% right there. I was just telling you, we're down 0.5 and 0.4.
Oh, yeah.
Now everything's down 0.3. That was a
Here
pretty
we go.
pop off
Hi
the
day.
bottom. Tesla's still just holding. Euro pop. We were at 60 million 20 hours ago. It's still higher than the last couple of days, though. Or the last couple of days started to get higher than before. I think because, again, last week I think it was like 55 million a day or something. So we're already above that. Options expiration at its finest. Dude, there it is. You're above 4,200 now. That's, bro, half of the losses were just wiped out on that 3 minutes. Welcome back, Habibi. And again, this is off of, these were the highs yesterday we broke out from that gave you that little extra squeeze.
We're going to high day. We're about to catch the fattest fucking rejection we've ever seen.
Bonds market was like up here last time the bonds were down there.
Pumping up.
Again, gold is the one that's
It's pumping.
The fear
only to go dumping.
Crystal Biotech unhalting. Oh, or no, it's still halted. Looks like it is. They got FDA approval.
Oh man, what a bounce! High fucking day.
Yeah, gold is the one holding up though. That's it.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe this. He's freaking nuts.
49.
Damn.
No. This day was big hour.
Don't you hate it when Bull calls out a good play? You don't take it.
Not bad.
He said 4,200. That's what you guys said earlier.
Again, we were getting to like half.
I was already in that shit.
3 minutes ago, we were at 0.5%, but you know, most of this day when we were hovering around here, it was like 0.12 or something. But just get ready for the volatility. The event is producing. 100 minutes remaining. Josh. Good morning. Is it still the morning? Nah, man, it's afternoon, 11:30.
Look at her go. Oh my goodness. Gosh.
That's a face ripper, sir.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, look, another one. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
I mean, that's it. It really is Friday, so that is one thing to keep in mind. There's a lot of calls, I think, or a lot of open interest at 4,200.
So you're so used to it stopping you out in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Down a little bit.
The squeeze engages.
On this week's,
I mean,
how
watch
fucked
the
up is
bonds.
fucked up.
Like we said,
That's
more lows
fucked up.
if the bonds go higher. If not, I mean, that right there, the bonds actually led that little pop by like 10 minutes. And then gold is just being a weirdo. Because, again, gold's not moving like the bonds. That's actually a big gap if you think about it. Where's the yen, actually? Because the yen
What is a
had
solid-ass candle in the 15-minute?
I wonder if they're all doing different things. Yeah, they kind of are. Dude, that's very weird. Bonds are down
Alright,
quarter.
here we go. It's either going to be the fattest fucking rejection off the bottom of this EMA cloud on the 15
good volatility there.
or high day.
So
Everything's
now,
pointing
Order
upward
submitted.
bounds to me.
Up like half of the gains, hasn't hit a new low in the last.
Order
Alright, that means
submitted.
inputs.
Bonds are, and then gold is right near the highs.
25 cons long. Does that sound nice?
Those are all different safe havens.
Sounds like you're about to lose another account.
Operating a little bit.
Yeah.
And then
Make it a cool
related to the
50.
market. Oh yeah, Bitcoin too. Honestly, you could throw that one into the mix. But Bitcoin's getting weird. So remember, we talked about it the other day. But like, some people are discussing that the more, pretty much the more meme coins, the worse it is for Bitcoin. Those are saying ever since Pepe, Bitcoin, no Pepe. So, like, they're saying that the altcoins kind of distract from Bitcoin, and then that's where...
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it.
Fizzle out.
Give me that account.
What's he doing?
You know what I'm doing. Y'all know what I'm doing?
Kind of looks like gold. Gold.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
But
Where's that 250 account? Come here.
Oh, shit.
It's at 251, 429. Let's start with 5. No, that's not enough. Let's start with 10.
Will crypto pop? I haven't really watched
10.
crypto as much in this context. So again, it's
Up 150.
operating a little bit weird.
All right, let's make it 20 then.
Oh shit.
Backing behind it of
20 it is.
Or not, again, banking crisis to safe haven, the value of the dollar, all of that. So I haven't really been watching it in context of all this.
I'm up 500.
I was going to say, you got quiet real quickly.
Let's go 5. Let's go to 25 contracts long, baby. Here you go. Let's do this. Up 100. Come on. All right, let me put this thing at 25 so I can press the stop button if I need to.
What? You don't believe in your trades?
Yeah, it could go south really, really quick the way things have been going today.
20 cons, yeah, again.
25. It's maxed out. I'm up 1,000.
Wow. This is actually very high quality, sir.
Yeah,
Guess I
Flora's
should
coming
put
up quickly.
This is very high quality. New gold bond. Healing leverage since 1908. Maximum strength portfolio powder. Triple action relief bonds, equities, commodities. Yield 5.25. Available now.
Down 3 grand.
Description at the merch website. Get you some merch. We got some gold bond. Wow. That's amazing. That's actually really good. I want that on a shirt. I want that hung up in my house. But that's a very niche joke. That's very good. It's clean.
You still holding, Bubs?
Very clean. 5%.
I'm still holding.
The little,
It's awfully quiet in here.
Got me. It's the little things. It's the little things. You know what I'm saying? And then Spy coming down a little. Watch the buttons. Triple action relief. Portfolio powder. Oh, man. We're so niche. I love it. Gotta love it. Today, the Spy is really weird. Said the traders on Friday. It is Friday. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Going to high there,
This is a
fattest
bigger
fucking
inspiration
rejection
than last
we've seen.
last week.
And that, my sir, is how you blow an account in 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's a very good one, Tim. That one is fire.
Wait, do it again.
Go away. I didn't want to.
Yeah, I didn't quite see it. How do you do it?
All right, gotta walk up to the office. See you in a little bit. It's kind of funny.
Noticing how big the gaps are. Just be mindful of how.
I bet you can't do it faster this time.
Oh my god, really?
They're all acting a little different.
I bet you I can.
On this week, or how fucking was fucked up. That's fucked up.
Hour 32. Quadruple bottom. Killing the options.
Oh, you guys are too much.
Shall I do it again?
No.
Slow acting, long lasting, cold bond.
It's looking terrible right now. I'm not even doing it. Crazy.
I like it.
Yeah, I mean, if you blew the count that fast, just think if you were on the other side of the trade, you would have made it. You would have made it past eval that fast.
You're absolutely right.
So you need to do it with 2 accounts at the same time. Go long on one and short on the other.
You
One of them's
can't.
gonna pass.
You can't. You can't. It's against the rules.
No, you can. You can open up 2 different charts.
Build the Model 2 in Shanghai.
No, I know you can.
Change local
I know you can.
Handle, dude. Holy balls.
But I don't think you're supposed to go long and short on the same.
Well, what would be the point?
Huh?
Why would you?
I don't
need to
know.
launch
I read that in the rules. Well, to pass eval would be the easiest way to pass eval. I mean, you just go one way and go to opposite with another account. One of them you'll pass eventually, probably. But
No,
I don't know
you
that.
hit the floor. I bet you hit the floor before you pass doing it that way.
Hey guys, I got manipulation on the 5 minute. So either we about to get a big bounce here coming up, or we got 3 more bouts of manipulation coming on the 15 minute, which is to the
manipulation on your bank account by Apex. That's what you got.
No, you know what? You know what?
Even then, I'd keep an eye on
I'm hearing you, and all I'm thinking is blood dive another 15.
All right. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is right now. There you go.
How much do they need?
You got manipulation on the credit card bill.
They could just temporarily pause
all right.
it. And then,
All right.
again, by doing a pause, it allows them to pause and spend whatever they
Oh
want.
yeah.
And then
Oh
when they
yeah.
do the negotiation,
Oh yeah.
it just carries
Oh
on to the
yeah.
start.
Let's see what we're gonna do here.
Pause would be good for them, but
We are going
raise it to whatever amount would allow them to execute their budget. All right, UVXY is on the high too. You know we haven't seen
40.45 coming in hot.
Where's he been at?
41.55 in the money. Come on, baby.
This thing looks like it just lags the market by.
We need to drop a little faster though.
Or the market lags it by 2 days.
I think I want to say we've probably seen all we're going to see today. They're probably going to pin this some bitch
right
right
here on
here.
this bigger move. Again, and without the bonds, I don't know. I think this could just be equities dancing around a little bit. And then
You know what?
Might just burn.
I disagree. Although there is a trend line that. No, I disagree. You know what? All right. Not gonna be as risque, but I'll be risque. What we got? Let's see here. 10 long.
The Treasury
10 long.
700 billion in bonds. What would that do to the yield?
10 long.
Most likely make it go up because that would be a lot of supply. Very, very big supply of bonds.
I'll catch y'all when I get upstairs. We'll see if my phone vibrates before then I got a problem. Okay.
AHR. Running all day. 350. WWVE. Never mind.
All right, are we going for the quadruple bottom? Bounce to high today.
Foot Locker's back at the lows. That was the earnings for today. Even Target slipping a little bit. Where is that one? Target, we're still down 270 on our option. Went from a W to a wet noodle. I don't know what this is. It's very calm though, considering how active we got during the trifecta of debt ceiling, Yellen, and Powell. You know, you had Banks, debt ceiling, and Powell all within this little one. And then we were like, hold on, calm down. And then all of a sudden, a very active bond market put on the brakes. And then the crackheads are just buying gold the whole time after selling it off $50 in the last 2 days. So it's getting good. But still seems relatively calm for the Friday. Volume
Here we go.
Higher. I mean, it's not like
Same thing over again.
Higher than the last couple of weeks. Yeah, there's a lot of options around 418 and 420. That's what we were saying, and again, either some people are going to take profits, some people are going to roll over. So whatever we do there, we'll see.
Oh shit, he's kind of right. It went green.
The 20-30 year bonds going to. I would a good price point you could keep in mind.
SPX.
Like a point of resistance of how. Well, if you think the yields again, if there's two things. There's one, what happens if Powell and the market freaks out and then the refunding and yields go higher? And what if it goes lower? But either way, I would use the high of August and the lows of October. Just whatever bond you want to trade. I would look at those ranges on whatever those levels were. So like for the 10-year, like the high pretty much 4.25 all the way to like, where was the August? Damn, the 10-year was at 2.5 in 2022. Where was October? That was October was 4.25, but I think like 3.25 realistically. That was like September 2022.
I swear, I really don't know. And I'm in the belief that we're just gonna sit here.
In August. No, that's crazy. What? Yeah, it is August. So this is your range right here. 4.25 to 2.6 or pretty much 2.5 on. That's crazy. Bro, the 10-year was at 2.6 in August. That's actually wild. Very, very big increase, Habibi. It was at 2.6, and that seems so low, but then that was so high for August. That's actually nutty. Yeah, rates were at 2% in February. You forgot? Yeah, I thought they were going to be at like 3. I thought it was a little higher. But August was, damn. They were low still. So we are kind of crazy. People are tripping. I mean, rates at 2.6 on the 10-year. Again, even halfway through almost 2022, rates were still at 2. Very cheap. Very interesting. Let's see. SPY's still fighting here. Gold a little lower. And then tech is off some of their bottoms. Again, a couple of them still stay green. Apple and Tesla. U.S. pauses timeline for Rio Tinto's Arizona copper project. And then Adidas has a significant amount of cash to be donated.
Whoa, it's a Birdman.
Correction.
Right.
So they're going to sell the
What's up?
remaining Yeezy gear.
Hey, buddy.
They're telling you that they're donating it to charity.
What's going on? I'm not Birdie.
Doing nothing.
Or maybe after today. I'm up 1,100.
Did I call that?
13.
No, we talked about it the other day, but I just...
Somebody's got an arcade. I like it.
His creativity. But the new Yeezy line just suck. I'm mad. I wish I could wear the ones I got. It's not even like political. They're just uncomfortable. Like, that's it. It's not even like, it's not that deep.
She hasn't really backed down much. 15, 1,600.
Either way,
1,650. 18, two grand.
A couple weeks ago, Adidas they met with like these non-profits.
Let's go further in. 5 more in.
You shouldn't destroy that. You should give it to charity. So now they're saying they're going to sell it and then give the money to charity.
Get off that screen.
They're like, we're not giving you this gear. We'll sell it and give you the money because when we donate as a company,
let's go the full 20, huh? Hey.
Like, it's crazy. Do you know that's how companies do it? So when they're like,
all right, 2,500.
Like, when you're at the checkout and they're like, donate like $1 to charity. So what happens is that the company already donated the money to charity. So when you're just giving them the money back, that like just balances it out. So like when they're like every dollar you put towards charity, they already gave the charity $1 million. So you're just giving them $1 back of their $1 million, and then they write it off equivalently at the end of the year. Spectrum.
Can't you do it?
Tap. And then is MNK Malincry? I thought they were delisted. Is this like their first time out of BK or something? And then Tap is on the high. Cores, baby. Cores. Again, I don't know. Malincrot, did they come out of BK? Interesting. And then again, little baby pop got you above 4,200, I think, on the few. No, you got right to 4,200 or like half a point above it. And that's where you're getting this. So this is 4,200.
At 500.
41,815.
You ain't fool me once, fool me twice. You won't fool me 3 times. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tesla is starting to drop now. Candles on Tessie.
It's just, it's,
Ergo's going up.
I mean, man, we had a freaking hell of a bearish grab on the 5 minute, and that's what's kind of like.
Approval too. Yeah, Tesla started, again, Tesla's holding up like 1.8 just a couple of minutes ago. But
going back in on 5.
Too, so watch if it leads another one of these pops. But then again, we did come up here a little bit. And then gold is coming down. Gold comes down, the market. No, I think the market will go up if gold goes down. Because, again, people are buying gold if they want fear. So, again, that's what I'm saying. If bonds come down, gold
Back up
come
to
down,
10.
the market can go up. That's people unwinding their little fear trade. Because, again, that's just what happened today. As we started really selling off, it's not too big because, again, all of these fear trades are down on the week. You see, so you take it with a grain of salt. That's why I'm just saying, like, after that, like, White House comment we had a little bit of back and forth. I was just saying, until these move, don't really fall for anything. But as of
15.
now, they're just saying a little bit off of the lows, but for the most part, most of these hedges are down. But ever since the drama started today, they caught a bid, and then if we unwind it, you could let the market move back up. If you get relief in the hedges, you'll get relief in the market. If people keep buying the hedges, then maybe the market goes down a little bit lower. But again, still get to 5 days.
What's going on?
End of the day pump. Still hour 15 left. Hour 15 left. Have you ever gone to a section in Walmart that's not groceries, it's empty? Yeah, man. I go to the electronics in Walmart. I love Walmart, honestly. It's a great place. You don't have a Walmart here? Where do you live? I got 2 gold up. Sorry, I feel like I'm gold member. Huh? Oh, yeah, I play the free Switch at the electronic station. I am, man. You know what? Honestly, there was an era, though. I'm just saying.
Well, looks like Tesla is pumping back up right now.
But there was just an era where, like, Guitar Hero at, like, Best Buy or Walmart, like, in the game section, it was lit. That's all. I'm just saying. That's it. We were there for that. Or that would distract. That was just the era. It was mind-boggling. You know what I'm talking about? You know, when the first time Guitar Hero came out and people were in the stores and they were like playing, everyone was like, whoa. It's like a guitar, but it's not a guitar, but it's a guitar. Whoa. Let me try that. Whoa. No. Oh, yeah, come on. I'll make my way, my son. Where you be gone. I don't see. I would have not known that song unless it was for that.
Why? Since his 4,200 is gone.
So you watching him go down?
Dang, when you just realize you had some longs running. Wow. That's funny. That's some real funny stuff right there. Funny.
Ball's a lot cheaper now.
Good spot right here. If we're gonna go long, it's a spot right here. In for 25. My fan's speeding up. Y'all know what that means?
That means it's time for you to get out.
Let me just trying to compute finding a credit card that's not maxed out already.
Now, I was spinning in the right direction. What's going to happen, Lauren? It's Friday, though.
Yeah, we're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna sit right here the rest of the day.
All right, we're up $3,000. Yeah. Let's let her in free, unbridled. 4,000. 4,275. It's a beauty when she's going to run like that. You know what I mean? Until it goes backwards.
Gonna reject here off 4188 again. Back down to 4184. Back up to 4188. Back down to 4184.
Oh, five grand.
Oh God. Okay.
$6,000.
Still got to get over this 4189 here.
And part of me wants to take some of this off.
I would take some off.
Yeah, but the pop hasn't had $6,000. $7,000. 7. 72. 8. 9. 9. Oh my gosh. $6,000 away from
Sell
the
it. Fucking just sell it.
9. No. 9. 85. I don't want to do it. Took it. 77, 75. All right. I took it. All right. I took it. Okay.
There we go.
Let's bag that down. One short.
Smashed.
Maybe not. She was holding pretty good. Oh, look at it. Okay. See what 5 does. Right. 10. $4.75. Hey man, look at her go. Pop it. Take that. Oh shoot. Hey Lauren, look at this crap. 258.8.
Damn, how much would he wouldn't up if he didn't sell? Yeah. He held it? Wow.
It's fun. Let's do that again.
What's your trade at?
Oh, currently?
Yeah, currently.
20 long.
Wow.
Ready to press the button if I have to.
Did you already pass eval?
A few times. 25. Let's go. Oh no. That's a it's a bearish grab on the 5 minute. No, I'm out of this. Forget this.
Be right back 1 second.
I'm not feeling so confident right now. So I'm going short 5. Whoops, I went 25. My bad. I'm up 700, 625. Close it. Okay. Yep, done. Yeah, yes, it was. All right, 5. All right, 5. Done. All right, done. Yep, I'm out. Long 5. Oh wait, I forgot I have another. What's that other account? Where's he at? So this is the one I'm more concerned about. I forgot about this one. So, you know, it's interesting how this is like a living, breathing thing. Up, down, up, down. Like literally. I mean, 1 second it's down, the next it's up. It's awesome. Give it to me. This is the account I need to watch, is the static account here, because come on, pass me eval today. Let's go.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna want to fall down already. It's curling. Are you selling your play? I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it's gonna curl down.
And speeding up.
Tesla looked like it's one to curl up already, too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.